And gals, and welcome. Welcome. I'm so excited to play. I booted up my stream before I booted up my computer. It should be coming up. There we go. So today we're going to be playing around with an interesting mechanic, something that I only just barely scratched the surface of yesterday, which was energy shield stealing. Yes, you heard me, energy shield stealing. It's actually quite interesting. Let's hit the intro, and then we'll get into the stream for today. What's up, Dank? What's up, Leon?
Hey, what's up? Hey, how you doing?
So, I'm gonna need your help, Leon.
Okay.
So, I found out how to make the energy shield steal work.
Energy shield steel? You said steel?
Yeah. So the energy shield steal that like everybody was saying was bugged. I mean, it definitely doesn't work under certain conditions, but I found out the conditions that it does work. So the ability has to be primarily physical. That's basically what I found out. And you also have to stack as much mana steel as you can. So like mana steel in your rings, mana steel in your weapon, etc. But if you do it properly, you can pretty much just steal your entire energy shield back very quickly. So what I need is, unless I want to dive outside of the monk tree, what I need is a good skill on the monk that actually does like purely physical damage.
Oh, they do have purely physical damage skills. Whirling Assault I wouldn't say is good for that because Whirling Assault seems more like a proc thing, kind of like Whirlwind. It seems more like that.
I mean, I was playing around with Wind Blast, which seems really neat, but it doesn't build combo points, which is unfortunate. Then I can't use the bell.
You're gonna laugh. I think the best physical damage skill in the monk is the quarterstaff strike.
Just the regular quarterstaff strike?
I'm thinking that's it. I haven't tested them all thoroughly, but
I mean, the Wind Blast definitely seems like an interesting skill.
and it's kind of ranged in a way. A little bit of range.
Well, the neat thing about it is that because it has like a knockback effect to it, I can use it to like rebuild my energy shield when I'm in danger. So I've been playing around with like that part of it.
If I remember properly, it has a heavy stun effect too. Like you can stun quick with that.
Well, it dazes the enemy, and then apparently when a monster is dazed, apparently they're easier to stun, according to what it says.
Yeah.
So it's got like what did it say? It says causes daze buildup equal to 596% of physical damage dealt, 150% more stun buildup, and then you look at daze, and daze says daze lasts for 8 seconds, and a dazed enemy will take 50% more stun buildup. There are also a number of skill effects and other mechanics which interact with daze for various benefits. So basically, when a monster is dazed, they take 50% more stun in the first place. So I mean, I think Wind Blast is solid. I don't think it's a main skill solid, but it's nice.
So I was using I leveled my Gemini Legionnaire like mainly through the campaign as a physical monk because I just wanted to play with the skills. I was using Wind Blast to prime them for being stunned. And I was using whatever palm is the physical one that gives you like the projectiles, the physical projectiles. And then I was trying to use Whirling Assault to activate all those projectiles. I was like doing those three skills as a combination, and it was kind of fun. I don't think that's what you're looking for, but that's like my extent of the physical
Advance
testing.
while hitting enemies around you with a series of spinning strikes. 15% more attack speed. Interesting. 1.4 seconds to total attack time. Let me look at the video.
Whirling Assault deals a lot of small hits and can be redirected as you move. It's very effective when combined with skills that trigger off each attack.
I mean, it seems like... So the other problem that I'm running into also, though, and this is the second problem, is that if you're building physical, what do you need to do? You need armor break. So the monk doesn't seem to have any ingrained armor breaker like in the tree.
Vulnerability, the curse is pretty good, but it's annoying because it's a curse and you have to deal with that. But you have that whole thing You're half chaos, right? So you can use that chaos skill that applies curses for you.
So I was doing one of two things. I was thinking about going down the path with the Embrace the Darkness, but I'm not entirely sure I like losing all my spirit.
Yeah. There's that one skill you were reading it yesterday that like it's kind of like a cast on.
The
apply, like,
what is it? The Hand of Chayula.
yeah. So if you put vulnerability on that, like a high level vulnerability will take like 5,000 armor away from the enemy. It's kind of like a mini armor break, like a curse armor break.
It's in the occult section.
It just should be a skill, like a curse skill.
Curses all targets in an area after a short delay. Make hits against them. Ignore a portion of their armor. Huh. Hits against cursed enemies. Ignore 194 armor. Well, what
that goes up with levels and stuff.
I was thinking maybe I could use Wind Blast to break the armor, but that would mean I'd need. Like I was playing around with Corrosion and Envenom as a way of breaking armor. But I mean, I feel like in higher tiers when the monsters have like 40, 50k, you know, hit points, like that's just not gonna cut it. Or armor points. Because I've run into that like in tier 16 maps with my warrior. Like I've come across monsters that have like 60k armor, and there's no way Corrosion's gonna break 60k armor. Not unless I'm building poison. If I was building poison, then maybe.
So how about Devastate?
What's that, another support gem?
It's a support gem. So you can put that on your attack. And
Devastate.
Splinter and Devastate look interesting for you?
Supported skills fully break armor when inflicting a heavy stun. How would I do heavy stuns, though? Is that through the daze mechanic?
I think that might be the way of activating it, yeah. And then Splinter, break fit armor equal to 15% of the physical damage dealt. So you build a high phys skill and you're breaking armor based off the damage. And then Demolisher, 40% more armor broken.
So I wonder if Demolisher just simply allows anything to break armor, or if it requires that the skill already breaks armor.
I think the way that's worded, it's just an addition to. So I think you would need Splinter. I think you would need Splinter and Demolisher together.
So Splinter, let me take a look. Because I'm looking at the way that this functions, and it's actually pretty amazing. Like I was playing around with it, and the amount of energy shield that I was able to steal was pretty high. But as soon as I realized what was going on, like how it's basically entirely based on physical, the armor of the monster matters, like the amount of leech that you have matters, like the whole night. It's like a whole thing. I realized I'd have to build physical. Like if you want to take advantage of the energy shield leech, you've got to build physical. I mean, you could have other elements in the mix, but what was the other one you said? Devastate and
Splinter.
Splinter. Break armor equal to 15% of the physical damage dealt by the skill. Okay. So I mean, what I could do is I could have.
And Demolisher can support Splinter.
I could potentially have Wind Blast being my primary way of breaking armor. I mean, Wind Blast or I haven't tested it yet, but Whirling Assault does look like an interesting way to break armor.
And can be redirected.
I think the Whirling Assault's problem is it's a bunch of tiny hits.
Very effective,
and if you're using the one that's based off the physical damage dealt, it won't be high enough to break fast enough, kind of thing.
So I'd have to throw something like Brutality on there or something like that.
Yeah, Whirling Assault to me seems like a proc skill.
It has an attack damage reduction. I'm assuming that anything below 100% is a reduction, right? And it says attack damage 80%, which means that it's already removing 20% of your physical based on that.
Yeah.
Wind Blast says 137%. So my assumption is
attack,
my assumption is Wind Blast is actually increasing the amount.
Yes.
All right. I don't think the poison route is the right move.
I think you build Wind Blast with those support gems. Whether it's you go for the heavy stuns or you go for the other two, which is 15% of damage dealt and then 40% more armor break as a multiplier on top of that. Those two sound interesting. Or if you can consistently do heavy stuns, that sounds interesting too.
Let's do the Splinter and... Where's the other one at? Demolisher. Splinter and Demolisher. Let's just try it real quick and see how quickly it breaks armor. Comparatively to... The poison method is a little... is interesting. And I was thinking that I could potentially build, like... Instead of using the gem... Oh.
So I just posted a photo of the tower I just cleared with the half corpse testing your theory, and it's pointing towards another corrupted tower.
Okay.
I got like 6 maps that I have to clear before I get to that tower.
Well, hopefully you find one soon.
I mean, I switched over completely to energy shield evasion, and basically just like wanted to play around with this. And I was able to basically keep my energy shield fully charged in the middle of combat as long as I was hitting things. And at any time I could always back off, and I could utilize the wind attack to do things. The only thing I don't like about the wind attack is it just doesn't make any. It doesn't make any combo points, so...
The wind attack doesn't make any combo points.
Yeah, the wind attack won't make any combo points.
How about if you alternate between attacks? Test like wind attack, something else, wind attack, something else. And I'm just curious if it builds that way.
I mean... No, I mean, it'll build combo points if I attack with the other ability, but not with the wind attack. Does the whirling assault build combo points, or does that also not?
Yes.
That one does. That one might be a better option then. I don't know.
Yeah. I mean, the only thing about it is it starts off with low phase, so you're kind of like fighting against the current. That's all I'm going to say about it. You probably need like an amazing weapon for it to be like your stunning thing.
I mean, you see how much energy shield I steal back? Like, it's pretty impressive for a little baby with like barely any physical damage. I mean, I have no regeneration right now at all, so like what you're seeing is literally just my actual like smacks are causing the regeneration.
Yeah, you're basically full at all times. Stand in that, and then you're fighting the mechanic with the energy shield steel.
It's definitely something I can play with, that's for sure. I'm trying to move over. I was trying to move over to the block stuff because I'm trying to grab that too, and I thought maybe that would be actually really neat to tie together with that that passive I used on the warrior, the one that gives you the 20 energy shield every time you block, just as a way of like passively regenerating the energy shield when I'm not hitting things. I don't know.
It looks like you're stealing about 20 energy shield to hit right now. So either you want to hit faster or you want to increase that number.
Yeah, so I was using martial tempo on the wind blast just to test that out, and I think martial tempo helps out a lot. Obviously, where did I put martial tempo at? I threw it back on the quarterstaff attack, but like with martial tempo on there, I mean, see, it hits a hell of a lot faster. I'm also stealing massive amounts of mana as I attack too, so as long as I'm attacking a big pack, it seems like no matter how fast I attack, I can manage to maintain my mana pool. I was going to take a, there's a second mana leech section, which I feel like if I go this way, I should probably snag it. I feel like this character almost builds itself. So basically what it is you build mana leech, you also want to build attack speed. The mana leech feeds the attack speed, so the faster you attack, the more mana you burn, but the higher your mana leech, the more mana you steal. And so it basically just feeds into itself. So you actually want more mana leech, which is going to equal to more damage, and you want more attack speed, which is going to equal more mana usage. And you just keep going down this road until eventually you're just spamming whatever ability it is you're trying to spam. There's another mana leech section. Where was I looking at it? I was on my way to one of the shield areas and I saw it. Is it this one? Yeah, it's this one right here. It's near one of the shield areas. It's 30% increased amount of mana leached, unaffected by chills while leeching mana. It's like 10, 10, like some cold res, another 10. So that's what, like 10, 20, 30, 60, 70. That's like 70% increased mana leech right there. I think there's some skill speed over here too, which I would definitely want to take with this build. So I grab the skill speed, I grab the mana leech together. Might even want to take that Falcon dive.
Yeah.
And then maybe even the other one that I took on the where's that one at? It's trying to remember. Yeah, the Falcon technique. So I probably want to go Falcon technique and Falcon dive, and then grab the skill speed, and then the mana leech down here. So I'm basically just going to be grabbing all of it. Might have to abandon going over here for the block. It's just too far away. I just don't think I can take it all. It's not possible. I think the speed is definitely going to be more important than anything, and I definitely need the mana leech, so I have to go down that way no matter what. I mean, there is a whole shield segment right here, so I guess I could path down this way instead. Hold on, let's do a little bit of respecking and see if I can optimize for this. One thing I do like about this knockback is the hags have trouble casting their spells when they're getting slapped around.
Yeah. And there's even like a support thing. Like, gives you more knockback or something? Or gives you more stun when you knock back enemies? Something like that.
I mean, this ability is super safe. Wind Blast is like ridiculously safe. When I'm using it, the monsters can't even get near me, and I'm regenerating my energy shield as I do so. So even if they do happen to hit me, it's not even that big of a deal.
Plus you're dodging all the projectiles.
Alright, let's respec a little bit, see if I can grab some more of that mana leech.
I must meditate.
So let's go back down through here. Alright, and then we'll just have to come down this pathway. Which... I mean, I'm trying to think if there's anything else down here we can grab.
So, you were correct, by the way, that if you get a 1,000 waystone thing, you can get up to 4.
Nice.
That actually does work. And
Nice, nice, nice.
Which is kind of crazy.
Okay, so now I've got an additional 10, 20, 30, 30% there. I'm also running the ones up here too. I've got the special 25%. I need to grab... I'll grab the block chances here. Like, there's the recovery rate and whatnot. I can grab those later. I'm still just a baby. I got a lot of points left I can build into. Let's see what that brings my leech up to. So Wind Strike is doing 800... wait, let's see. 428 physical damage. It says here that my leech is 10.81% from physical. I using? I'm using the attack speed weapon. So I have one that does have leech on it, but I found that the attack speed was more important, so I swapped over to the attack speed. Where's that one that has leech? It seems like leech might be just the mana leech would be really important for this build in general. But with the leech weapon, I'm looking at 21.75 mana leech. So it's a pretty big difference for having a leech weapon. Just lose a lot of attack speed because mine has like 19% increased attack speed on it. I think that's what this build becomes. It becomes an attack speed build. I think you just attack as fast as you possibly can to get as much leech as you possibly can, which also feeds into the damage and yada yada yada. I mean, Quarterstaff Strike would probably do extremely well with massive amounts of attack speed. Donk, 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 donk.
Yep.
No need to be rude, call them hags. What, Joy? I mean, it's an interesting, like, concept, too. Like, my life is in my hands, basically. If I don't have anything to hit, though, I can't leech, which is... I need some sort of passive regeneration, which is why I was thinking about grabbing the Zealot's Oath. Or the block, or at least the block thing, I don't know. Some sort of way to passively regenerate would be nice.
I was hoping to avoid conflict.
Misguided fool!
I wonder if the bell can leech. I don't know if the bell can leech. It's actually an interesting thing to think about. Whether or not the bell can leech. I mean, it says on-hit effects, main hand mana leech from physical attacks, 21.75. So I guess the bell can leech. Wow, that goes all my hit points. No, stay away from me. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Maybe instead of doing any chaos damage, maybe this build just turns into a physical build.
No, chaos is just a little extra on top, a little extra spice. A little extra spice. Unless there's like a whole another wheel that doesn't even have it at all. I haven't looked at all the wheels.
I mean, if I could attack faster and if I could get this ability to do more damage. Unfortunately, it doesn't really do very much damage. I think building crit and maybe cast on crit would be helpful here too. Attack speed, crit. Temporal bubble. Wonder how much of the attack speed stuff I can get my hands on. Sacrificing a little bit here or there.
There's that pair of gloves that give you 25% attack speed, while 90% mana or above. Like full mana, but 90% counts as full.
So just like focus on spamming mana leech and then constantly have mana.
I mean, it kind of feeds into what you're saying. I don't know if they have to be the basis of your build, but something to try out. I forget what it's called.
I mean, I can tell you that the tankiness of my build like just went like through the roof though, which is crazy.
Idle hands is what they're called.
Oh, these guys regenerate life, so I actually have to focus on trying to kill them. Where's your master at? There you are. And that poison just eats right through my energy shield too. I guess a slight glitch in the matrix. But then again, I was thinking I would just completely deal with that by going with what is it? The passive on the tree that gives me like 85% chaos res and lets me cap my chaos res easily. That should take care of most of the poison problems.
Yeah. That's a beautiful fantasy for chaos cap.
These guys regenerate so much life. You guys can't kill me, and I can't kill you. Congratulations. We are at an impasse. I took off a bunch of things off of the quarter strike. If I throw martial tempo back onto the quarterstaff attack. Boom, 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 boom.
So where's your other 2 points right now? Besides the leeches? Leeches are 4 to 6, right?
Hold on. Let me just hop back to town real quick. I don't need to kill these guys. I need to get my skills better set up too. So, I think I was using the chaos damage thing, but where is it?
And I don't think you can use brutality with that. 'Cause you probably
Brutality kills all the chaos. So yeah, like so I think there's either one of two ways I can go. I can just like drop the chaos entirely. Which might be the better play with the way that this build works. I was thinking I could take reality rending and move that over to the Chinchilla's gift, which gives me the 10% increased maximum chaos res and the chaos resistance doubled. I don't know about Into the Waking Dream. I guess maybe like that's like my best option. There is skill speed down this tree, which is what I need, right? So skill speed makes me attack faster.
skill speed's very good.
So I can, what I could do is I could pull the reality rending and then grab the skill speed. There's like another 4% skill speed after Waking Dream, which I don't really necessarily want like this section, but it's not going to hurt. The other side is just the maximum chaos res. Makes it super easy to max out your chaos resistance, etc. I mean, that's 4% increased skill speed there. I can get another 4% past it. And then let's play some games here and let's see what we can find out. Where's that one? It's like, it's this one right here. We're gonna have to do some creative dojinks. creative do jinx. I mean, I grabbed the skill speed here too. The 3% increase for skill speed here and here.
Hey, boss, stop fooling around.
And then this is 8% increased attack speed. This is 5, 3, 5, and 3. So that's a decent amount of attack speed there. I think maybe if I pull these nodes. And then move upwards instead. I think that's where I need to go. So like, I hit here, I go up this way, I grab the mana leech. Then it's 2 here no matter what.
Hey, boss, get down from there.
If the USA was so great, why did they make the USB? What about the USC? Okay, so we definitely want the attack speed, and then we come down here. I mean, that'll put us in stomping ground of acrobatics too, if we can pull that eventually. Then we have some block chance over here, which we do want the mana gained when you block. Because wait, no, because it's only mana leech.
Hey, boss, get down.
It's only mana leech that causes us to regain energy shield, not any mana recovery. So maybe that's not.
Yeah. Okay. If not, mana regen would work on it.
Yeah.
Which would be kind of cracked.
Wait. Yes.
Did you get through Pearl this morning, Ginger? Or?
No, I just got on.
Oh, okay.
I did start to figure out the build a little bit though, which is nice. I'm basically determined that attack speed is my best bet.
Yeah. I watched the last video you posted. You were talking about the Falcon there. That's definitely good to get, because usually you end up with like 2,500 accuracy, maybe more on a skill. So you end up getting like 10-12% attack speed.
Okay, so that puts me in striking distance of the mana leech, the second mana leech set. I lost a lot of energy shield, not too much. Probably more evasion than energy shield.
Not a big deal if you're regenning it instantly.
But that grabs me Falcon Technique, and that also grabs me Falcon Drive, which are the 2 ways I can get increased attack speed. I also want to grab Acceleration here, because that's another 3, 3, and 3, or 10. So that's, what, 16? Then I need the Mana Leech here. And that leads me right towards some of the blocking nodes, which I need to take advantage of. Sometimes you sound like a distant trombone. Is that a good thing? To be a distant trombone? Is that a good thing? Alright, so let's just do... Since I don't have access to Whirling Strike yet, let's just play with stuff. So, Brutality on Quarterstaff Strike. Let's take off the Chaos Infusion, because we don't care about you no more. You the booby. You the booby. That's it. Mm-hmm. The booby. Staggering Palm. Dash to an enemy, strike and attack. Heavy stunning them with a skill grants you a buff that causes your quarterstaff and unarmed attacks to also fire projectiles for a short duration.
Yeah.
Enemies which are primed for stun will instantly be heavy stunned, and this always skill always strikes with your bare fist, even if you have a quarterstaff equipped.
That's the way to break armor too, because if it says
Staggering
primed,
Palm
they're heavy
can be
stunned.
used to stun an
Yep.
So do
enemy
you have that
with a
one
nearly full
node, or that
stun
one
meter.
support gem? Fully break armor and heavy
Enemies that
stun.
are vulnerable to Staggering Palm have this indicator
It's
on
actually
them.
really strong.
If you successfully stun them,
So how do you make them vulnerable for Staggering
The
Palm?
other attack, Wind Blast. That's
So
what
I
was
Wind
doing.
Blast them and then Staggering Palm
Then
them?
yes, to finish them off, yep.
Hmm.
There'll be a thing above their head when they're primed. Be like a
Vaulting
little,
Impact is an effective tool.
like light brown,
Vaulting
like sandish looking circle above their head. And then you palm them, and then they'll be heavy stunned, and their armor will be fully broken.
Vaulting Impact
if
is
you
an
want to set it
effective
that
tool
way.
for closing in on enemies and stunning them. If enemies are dazed,
Works
then
on
it stuns
bosses
them
too.
even more effectively.
Vaulting Impact looks interesting as well. Mantra of Destruction was weird. I didn't like Mantra of Destruction. It was kind of stupid. I did not like it at all. I never had an ability that had such a big build up to like what felt like nothing. Like you needed 10 point combo points to use it, and then like you just used it, and then that's it. And then like it didn't even really like give you like a little like thing around your character or nothing to indicate you were really like in the do jank. And then I think it only works from one attack. So 10 combo points for one attack. Purple Flames of Chayula. Apparently it works with Purple Flames of Chayula. I don't like you. You go away. You the booby. You the booby. Alright, let's grab some doojangs here. I want to see if persistence works on Into the Breach. It does not work. Oh no, wait, I don't have enough strength. It's okay.
How can I be of aid?
What's my attack speed right now? Attack speed. Attacks per second 2.73. It's not amazing. It's not terrible. It's not amazing.
Hey, boss, stop fooling around.
Time to refocus.
Get a couple strength. What's up, Blasphemy?
Attack speed on your weapon would be really nice.
Yeah, because that's additive. It's base, and then your tree will multiply that.
Yep. 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 That's why the other quarterstaff that doesn't have the leech I was using, because it has the attack speed on it. But I guess the moral of the story is I need both.
Well, the build I was originally going to make was basically a Chalupa monk like you. But I was going to run the amulet and get all my stats to like 400 and like 550 strength and run Pillar of the Cage Gods.
Try those gloves, the idle hands. I think they're just low level. I don't think they're too high level.
Yeah, they
Oh,
in
the
here?
It's 25% more attack speed, while
Yeah.
full mana and 90% or above counts as full, and he's always going to be full because he's leeching.
Yep. True.
Don't seem to have them in here.
We don't have them? Alright, well,
Let
I
me
gotta
see.
put repair in there. I think there's like a one.
Checking them. I might have stolen them for a video, maybe? Idle hands. Yes, I did. I stole them for a video. 25% increased attack speed while on full mana. You count as on full mana at 90% of maximum mana or above. Huh. That's
a lot
pretty.
of attack speed.
That is a lot of attack speed.
25%. Yeah, that's huge.
That brings me to 3.65 attacks per second. Actually, I don't even know if the gloves. Oh yeah, the gloves are showing.
You went up like an attack and a half.
Yeah.
Then what's a weapon with base attack speed give you? Out of curiosity.
I just put one on. So the 19% increase. That was what I swapped to. So that's with the 19% increased base.
Oh, okay.
So with the 19% increased base and the gloves, you only went up to. What was your original attack speed? I guess I thought it was 2.2 or something.
Well, if he didn't have.
Let
Yeah,
me-
but if he didn't have anything on his staff, he was at like 1.4, 1.45.
That's
and
why I
with-
want to know what was the original number.
Yeah, so I'm going to put the other staff back on that doesn't have the attack speed. 3.07 with the gloves.
So I'd say you get more attack speed from like, because it's base, right? It's additive on the weapon. And then you got like 0.5 from the gloves.
It could also
Per
be that
second.
the barrier quarterstaff isn't the fastest staff. I mean,
It's not. The fastest
not.
one I think is slicing. 1.5
Yeah.
starts out.
yeah, the base on this one is 1.4 for the
Yeah.
barrier.
Hey, boss, don't play on that. Still alive?
The
Okay.
Gothic has the highest base crit. Slicing has the highest base attack speed. The barrier has the block.
Well, slicing is 1.4 as well. So the barrier and
Well,
the
then it's
slicing
the
are the
other
same.
one, Crescent. I forget the exact name. I'll go look. I think it's Crescent then. If it's not slicing, it's Crescent.
Let's take a look at that guild stash and see what's in here.
You might have the staffs mixed up.
So crescent is 1.5. Slicing
you
is
go.
1.4. Crackling is 1.4. So I guess barrier is one of the faster ones then.
Hello.
Or no, is it what's
So
that?
they're all 1.4, I believe, besides the one.
Well, wait a minute, because this slicing has attack speed on it, and it goes up, not down. So 1.5 is faster, not
Yeah,
1.4
it's a faster
is
base.
faster. Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, so this is a slower base at 1.4.
How's everyone doing today?
Good, you?
Oh, good.
Good.
What's up?
Not too bad.
Let's put on this slicing real quick just to see like what the attack speed would be.
Being satisfied and tired, I just cleaned my whole house.
Oh yeah. So, I mean, even a slicing with 13% increased attack speed is still slower than this barrier with 19% increased attack speed. It's just
Yeah, you have
the
you
19% is just too high.
Well, that's it. You have to look at like the percentage on the weapon is like additive, right? So like 19%, if it gives you more base attack speed, it's gonna be faster regardless.
Meow, 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 meow. Well, at least I know what I'm looking for now. So this is like the complete opposite of one of the builds I did earlier. One was all elemental. This one's going to be all physical. I mean, I could have elemental damage in the mix, and it definitely isn't like a terrible thing, but
I must restrain myself.
physical, 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 physical. Am I going to sell my car, girlfriend, and my pets when the 5090 releases? No, but I might put it on a credit card.
Ugh.
got a PayPal credit. 6 months, no interest.
How's your chalupa monk coming up?
I figured out how to make the energy shield stuff work.
Oh, well, let me just pull up your stream. I haven't.
It's like a so what it is you have to have a large amount of leech on items. Obviously it doesn't give you any leech, and on top of the fact that it doesn't give you any leech, it also doesn't like, I don't know how to put it. It doesn't really work very well with anything that's not physical damage. So like if you're doing any kind of attack that converts, well, you're just converting most of your physical away, and so then you're not getting any physical damage anyway. And so even if though you are leeching, you're not leeching very much because it doesn't work that way. So you basically have to stack leech on your items, and then you also have to basically deal pure physical damage. And when you do that, it works really well.
So it was kind of along the lines of what I was suspecting yesterday, that the leech was just not enough to even show up in the bar when you tried it the first time.
The thing is, the leech that he has in his ascendancy tree, it's amount recovered. It's not leech.
Yeah, it doesn't actually provide you with any leech, which is also kind of stupid. It's an ability that is designed around leech that's in your ascendancy, and honestly, it should come with like some sort of base leech percentage, but it doesn't. So if you don't have any leech, it's useless.
You should get 2 leech rings and put mana quality on them, so the leech goes up to like 10% each ring. So it's 20% just from your rings.
Yeah, that's what I did for my mana.
Yep, I need 2 leech rings, and I need I need an attack speed.
You need physical damage leech ring, right? I might have one actually with rarity and stuff.
Yeah,
so it's
physical damage.
Get, right?
Well, physical damage and mana leech. I guess life leech wouldn't hurt to like add into the build too, since I'm already building physical.
Yeah.
Like
but what leech is it that it converts to ES? The mana leech or the ES leech or the life leech?
It's the mana leech. So the mana leech is being converted.
Oh.
But there's no reason not to do a little bit of life leech as well.
Well, if you're not going to be CI, then yeah.
I mean, it just keeps my life topped up, so, I mean, why not?
I've been testing out CI today. It's so scary, but lovely.
Yeah. Once you start to appreciate it.
What's nice is it will allow me to free up all my sockets for like all res or something.
Mm-hmm.
That would be a nice thing.
Wait, what are you running in your sockets right now?
Chaos res.
Oh, yeah.
So you go CI and you can fix your res much easier and play around with your gear slots much more.
I can change my chest to like a spirit chest or something different.
I like how, well, you can actually take everything, no? But the monk side of the tree actually allows you to either try going for lots of high ES and a little bit of evasion, or go for high evasion and decent ES. And both, but I'll try both, and they work really nicely. Both with CI.
Right now, my energy shield's kind of poo-poo, so I'm relying mainly on my mana pool.
I decided to go for high ES and a bit less evasion, but I'm starting to get more mana MOM jewels, and I coupled those with a maximum energy shield in the jewel and energy shield with stun threshold, which allowed me to save a few passive points.
Feels amazing.
It's working really nice.
Blasphemy said he still can't find the guild invite. Buddy, like the guild invite is sent. Like you can see it right here. Like I'm not lying to you.
If you gotta hit J and go to guild.
Is he on a keyboard and mouse, or is he on a controller?
Don't know. You got to find the social panel, buddy, and you got to go to the guild tab. It's been like 4 days. You still trying to get into the guild for 4 days? That seems really weird. Man, my throat's been bothering me. Cold weather's been getting to me.
North Hemisphere problems.
All right, I got new headlights. No ticket for this guy.
Oh,
That's,
Got new headlights.
shot.
yeah, his headlight went. He was driving with one headlight down, one bulb down.
I was so
Isn't
mad one
that
time my
like-
headlight went out and I went to the advanced auto parts to get it replaced. Bought the bulb, went out to my car to change it, like popped the hood, touched the fixture, and the light came on.
It's just like
Isn't that fineable? Actually,
So I like jiggled the back wire,
headlight?
and apparently the back wire was just loose or something. I don't know. So I just jiggled it and it worked.
Yeah,
I
they
walked
can give
back
me a
in and
ticket,
turned the
that's
light
why I
bulb
wanted
back
to
in.
fix it.
Yeah, they can write you an expensive ticket for having a headlight.
Yeah, here too.
So
It's a
here's
dangerous thing.
an interesting question. So Bullseye, the ability Bullseye, the support gem Bullseye, that says supported skills have 50% more accuracy rating. Does that interact with the Falcon passive?
Wait, what is the question? Sorry.
So the Falcon
The one
passive.
that does the accuracy. There's one
but the one
for
before
dexterity and there's one for accuracy, right?
Yeah, so the
So
Falcon dive gives you 100% or 1% increased attack speed per 250 accuracy rating.
Yes.
So if I
Should
use
work,
the
yeah.
50% increased accuracy rating for the skill, does that skill then receive an attack speed bonus?
Yes. Yes,
Mhm,
it does.
Yep.
Yes. So the accuracy rating is per skill you're using, right? So some skills will be slower than others because you'll have like 2,000 versus 3,000 accuracy on the skill, depending on the skill. So yeah, to answer your question, if you use 50% accuracy on a skill, like as a support, that skill is gonna have more attack speed.
So like building into as much accuracy as or as much attack speed as possible. I could use
Yeah.
precision on a
Yep.
support skill
Mhm.
and then grab
Yep.
the additional accuracy that way.
Yeah, so to like put it simpler, like let's say you had 1,000 accuracy, that would on the skill that would be 4%, and you had 50%, that would be 500, that would give you another 2%
And then,
attack speed.
yeah, then I can add the accuracy ability on the whatever ability I want to attack really fast.
Exactly.
Let's play with this, shall we? Let's
Energy shield base users. I just crafted that.
Oh, nice.
Where do I see my accuracy though?
I'll take it. I'll give you an annulment for
Oh no.
Leo's like, God damn.
Always the
Did you
no.
post it to chat or did you post it in
Yeah.
Nick yelled chat.
It's probably the
Dang it,
nicest
I'm a-
one I've ever seen.
But I crafted
Like-
one early on before I made the Sork and sold it. It was a 711 energy shield. And then I made the Sork and went, ah.
How much ES is it?
Almost 700, 683.
Yeah.
Has
Do you have any
spirit
spirit
roll,
on it?
it has the spirit roll, has double res, it has an implicit for mana regen. This thing is insane.
Yeah, Keth armors are like top tier, like usually for energy shield users.
I'm almost back to work. I'll take a look at it. Let you know if I want to buy it from you.
Where do you see the global accuracy rating?
Hit G, and then next to the skill, you see the DPS with an arrow. Click on the arrow, and then you'll have a thing that says accuracy rating on the skill. Because each skill is individual on accuracy.
There we go. It was under the damage thing. I wasn't able to see it for some reason.
So now I'm at 3.77.
Yep.
3.77 with those little small tweaks.
End game, you should be like 6.5, I think.
Kind of like curious. I mean, Wind Blast, it may not be like the most amazing skill out there, but it's AoE and it does have a frontal cone. Like, it does seem kind of interesting to maybe like stack that one too. Staggering Palm. We're taking out Hand of Chayula.
Chalupa!
End of Chalupa.
Hand of the Chalupa Monk.
Hand with Chalupa.
See, I always read it as Cholula Hot.
So what if, So instead of using the monk skill to break armor, I don't know. Like,
Oh no.
What if we use
Oh,
the
no.
what if we use the spinny monk? we grab the bow, and do a spinny monk to break armor. You like spiral volley or something. It's like so whenever I want to break armor, I'm just like start spinning around in circles.
Do that again.
See, then you get the fully automatic.
Thanksgiving? You get automatic Thanksgiving? Oh. I just realized I'm doing the skill points in Act 1 there in Hunting Grounds. I was fighting a bell versus a bell. That was great.
Oh yeah, I was gonna look at Into Breach and see what I could add on to Into the Breach. Into the Breach is mainly spirit bonuses. Ew. Brother, ew. I guess technically I can put precision on there.
I actually found a cracked jewel for the setup I'm running. Because I'm like Fire, Ignite, Globe Fizz with Rage. Since I use the staff.
So is that always active?
What?
Into the Breach, I'm just checking. And yeah, Into the Breach apparently is always active. Interesting. Okay, so then I can keep Wind Dancer for what I want it for, which is like I like to use it as a kind of like a reactive skill. Keep them monsters from clapping my booty cheeks. I was using like blind on Wind Dancer and like a couple other things. Let's grab one more. Lesser Jeweler Doojank.
That's not what I wanted.
I wonder, like how crazy it would be to put the, what's that one pass of the support gem, the one that has like the wind effect on it? Wind Wave?
What was it?
Is it Wind Wave?
Wind Wave, yeah.
If I put Wind Wave on Wind Dancer, I mean not Wind Dancer, Wind Blast, the one that's already knocking monsters back and causing weird problems. Like this says triggered Wind Wave when stunned. Well, no, that's when stunned while using supported skills. That's not what I was looking for. Where's the one that because that one you have to be stunned. That's right, I forgot.
It's good for the buff.
Can you get a guild invite? Sure, let's get a guild invite. The guild is full and cannot have any more members added. Interesting.
Oh. Can you increase the limit?
Yes, there is. It costs MTX.
Right. How much?
Let's find out. 100 for 10 extra members.
It's a
So
nice number,
$10.
but I think I'm gonna stick with mine just so I don't have to mess with my stats.
So looks like I need to buy some points. Let's grab $20 of points.
Hey, boss, get down from there.
Oh no, not the "Are you a bot?"
Are you a bot, sir?
No bot,
I'm pretty sure you're a bot.
totally bot.
Unfortunate. Attack speed, attack speed. 1, 2. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Okay, let's go to the guild transaction page. Let's see if we got any.
2.5. So I'm at.
Okay, that should be done. I close that, reopen it. I gotta log out and log back in for it to show. Chalupa monk. One little, two little, three little chalupa, 4 little, 5 little, 6 little chalupa. 7 little, 8 little, 9 little chalupa. Chalupas in the morning. Alright, we got more slots now. Chessfin has been invited to your guild.
Yeah, I bought like 2 of the premium quad tabs and then the
Best
unique
guild then, eh?
tab and stuff.
The Executioner reminds me of the Butcher from Diablo.
The original Butcher or Diablo 4 Butcher?
Well, either. He's just a big dummy swinging stuff around.
The original Butcher scared the crap out of me when I was like 10 years old, 11 years old playing that game. Holy moly.
Huey, one knows to have a Butcher reference. Brutus.
Yeah, it's true.
There's a lot of Diablo references in PoE. I'm here for it.
Hey, boss, get down from
Ow.
Where the hell did you just go? My throat. I need to breathe. Breathing is important. Importante. Hey, Justin, thanks for the $10, man. I appreciate it.
What a boss.
Okay, we need one more doodank. Doodank, need all the doodanks. Staggering palm cannot be evaded.
Gosh, I got like 3 boss maps I have to get through in order to even see if there's a citadel over here.
I feel like Wind Blast would be better off with Heft, maybe? Even though Heft does decrease attack speed. Increasing the physical damage that it deals would be good. Wait, no, Heft isn't the one that reduces, that's not the one that reduces the speed. What's the one that reduces the speed? What am I thinking of?
For melee attacks?
Yeah, there's one that reduces the attack speed, but it increases like the physical damage or something.
I'm thinking of consider casting for spells, right? Heavy swing, I think it was. The one you're thinking of?
Hold on.
How do you get your ritual
Yeah, heavy
Atlas
swing.
points? Just run level 15 rituals?
Hey, boss, stop fooling around.
What? Rituals? What? I mean,
How do you get your ritual Atlas points? Do you just run T15 rituals?
I don't know. I haven't tried that.
Well, now that I hear you gotta run ritual boss for ingenuity, I'm thinking I might pivot to run some ritual.
If you put heavy swing on the Tempest spell and it reduces the attack speed of the bell, does it? The bell doesn't even have
Doesn't
attack
matter.
speed, does it? Like it
Doesn't
doesn't.
matter.
It's a negative that doesn't matter. Yeah.
It's a free support gem for the bell, yeah.
Yeah, that's what
Basically.
I'm just looking at.
Definitely want heavy swing there. Then you can use it to both, well, you can apply exposures if you're going elemental. You can use Font of Mana and Rage Font to sustain your rage and your mana. If you use Rage Font, then you can use Rage Force in another skill to up the damage.
Hey, boss, stop fooling around.
Tons of fun stuff with the bell.
And staggering.
Your party
palm.
members can hit the bell too, right?
Yep. Yeah, I see with the bell for the setup I'm running, that's what I run, but I run Immolate, Heft, and Heavy Swing. Well, for now, because I only have 3 sockets in it. But...
Need more strength. Got all these physical damage gems.
I must meditate.
You need more strength. I'll put persistence on staggering palm to increase the duration of the buff. And then it goes 11.48 seconds. Staggering palm has the projectiles, which is what I'm interested in.
Hey, augury.
So these are the projectiles that come from staggering palm are physical damage. Huh. Three, 14, 245. Oh yeah, that's huge. That increases the projectiles from the staggering palm really high.
I just got killed pulling the lever in augury because one of my shocks or sparks went into another room and pulled rare mob in.
Even if your spark didn't pull anything, we have a theory that every time you pull that lever, mobs just spawn randomly and come attack you anyways.
Yeah.
It's the most BS map there is.
Dude,
I hate it more than
I
hate it more
swear.
than Wire.
I swear, I will literally check all the rooms beforehand.
Yep. I do the same.
And then pull the lever, and even after I've already cleared the entire area, it will still be like, oh, like all of a sudden a monster will just appear behind me, and I'm like, wait a minute. Wait a minute.
I don't even want him to fix it. I just want him to straight delete it and be like, "We hear you. Augury's gone."
All my homies hate augury.
Oh my.
If I had friends, I'm sure they would hate it.
I don't mind it on my Sork because I play Ice Wall Fireball. So what I do is I block the entrances with the ice walls, and then I pull the lever.
Yeah, there's ways around it. Like if you have good projectiles and good clear, and there's ways around it. But it doesn't change the fact that it's just obnoxious. It's just an obnoxious map all the same.
Doesn't change.
I rather
that
play Valve
stuff
Factory,
for free
and it's still
levels.
a compartmentalized map. Sheesh, can't English today.
All right, let me clear 6 rooms around this lever before I get screwed.
You're the snake. No, not you're the snake. I don't want to get eaten. I don't want to be eaten. I do not want to get eaten. I do not want to be eaten.
You not want to be eaten?
Yeah, I was born a year to snake. So I mean a year to rat. So the year to rat.
I was dragon.
Dragon D's nuts. Ooh.
Lever. Oh.
Taken care yet?
For what? For the trial?
Oh no, for the chest.
Oh.
Oh, I took a look at it. I think I'm gonna stick with mine. I don't want to mess with my resistance. Change crap around.
All right.
It's like 50 more ES than mine.
I was gonna give it to him. It's like a 16 divine chest, but he doesn't want it, so that's fine.
I'll take it.
Doesn't want it. So it doesn't want it.
I need it for
Don't
my
give it to me,
Sork.
it's
No, I wouldn't actually. My Sork is running a 400 ES. Like it has the same stats as yours, but it's only 400 ES.
Yeah, I got a 650 right now, so he needs it more.
He also has an astrometh that's sitting in his stash.
No, I don't, bro. Why? You can't tell people that. What the hell, dude? That's a low blow.
You should probably charge him then.
He does have an Astromantis sitting in his staff. Don't let him do you like that.
I'll have you know it's not sitting in my stash. It's on my level 16 monk, okay?
16?
Yeah, I was planning because like the build I wanted to run was Astromantis, go like to the node down below for all the plus to attributes, get plus to attributes across the board, and then run Pillar of the Cage Gods for endgame.
What's up, guys?
What's up?
What's up? Because Pillar of the Cage Gods is kind of cracked if you have the stats for it.
Yeah, there's a few builds with Monk and Gage God are there.
Yep. But that's the thing, you need like 350 plus on each stat for it to be like somewhat viable.
Oof, so you need those breach rings.
I might just do what Leo said. I might just sell the Astromantis and buy the 2 flasks.
Yeah, because that works for every build, pretty much.
Yeah.
Almost.
While you're balling out, grab me a temper.
Plus, it's such a niche build. I'm gonna have to like figure stuff out. It's like, I just want to play right now. Figure out what I'm starting, like league starter. I might honestly do this molten build, dude. It's kind of insane. It's rough at early game. You can ask Ginger. I died like 15 times to the Act 2 boss.
Oh, yeah.
But in Cruel, it's pretty nice.
I'm
on
100%
no
going
joke.
Huntress.
You're what?
Like, I'm going Huntress. If they timed like a new season with the characters release, I'm going Huntress. There's no way I'm not going Huntress, baby.
Yeah.
What else are they scheduled to release? Huntress?
What's
Druid?
the arc? What is
It said
Huntress?
with it, Huntress is like Javazon from D2, but I don't know if it like you're throwing. It has like spears and
Vaulting
kind of
impact is an
javelins. I
effective
haven't looked at all
tool
the
for
skills.
closing in on
There's-
enemies.
That
there's a
sounds
couple
like
videos.
that sounds fun.
Oh yeah.
If enemies
Sounds
are
like
dazed,
Gigafun.
then it stuns them even more effectively. Vaulting impact.
All right,
is an
I ultimately went CI, and I'm living a lot more. This is nice.
DI baby.
Yeah, I'm still at the point where I'm low on my ES, but I'm living a lot more, so it's fine. As I said that, I died.
Ow.
I hate that you can't search on these waystone quantity things. Like scroll down the page.
I usually just type in quant in my search bar at the bottom when I'm looking through them. And then I'll highlight them.
So like the Control F search only highlights ones that it's found on the page. So you still have to scroll.
You're at the auction, my bad.
Dude, this build,
Whatever it
man.
is.
Act 1 boss
thought you
dead,
meant
not
you
even
said.
phased.
You leveling something new?
Well, the same build you were watching yesterday when I was playing with Ginger.
Okay.
The oh, were you watching it or was it Dank?
I
I
w-
don't remember.
I was around
Oh,
for a bit last night, but
Oh, okay.
I don't remember what you were
It's,
playing.
The one-handed mace molten strike with 7 APS endgame, like 7 attacks per second. It runs. Well, you just use molten strike for clears, and then for bossing you run staff swap. So you actually have to run a swap on the build. But you run staff for bell, drop the bell, and then the bosses just melt. Because basically, when you hit the bell with the molten strike, it'll fork, and you're launching 4 projectiles. They each fork 5 times. That's 20 projectiles hitting the boss with the AOE from the bell.
The bell.
Yeah.
So Druid, the Huntress, what's the third one? Are they doing Duelist or?
They said the 2 at a time. So there's 6 more
Thief.
coming.
They're doing Thief, I think, too. But yeah.
I think if you go to the skill panel, it shows them. Maybe.
We think we're getting some like a big change at the end of the month or something.
But they haven't announced anything officially. But that's what like everything's rumored.
They fixed the Temporalis bug at least.
Yeah, they fixed the instance bug. That's for
Exploit
sure.
bug, whichever you want to call it.
That's a crazy thing.
But that was hotfix or something?
There was a hotfix
Yeah.
like a day or two ago. So one of the things they were doing for Temporalis, and I guess they were doing it for selling ascendancies as well, is they were getting to the boss on Trial of Sekimas, the final boss, and then they were saving the state, going out, going to the waypoint, and creating another instance.
I must meditate.
And they did that like 20 times, so they have like 20 boss kills lined up from the same.
Wow.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what they were
Yeah,
doing.
so the multiple instances of the trial, yeah.
These people should just get banned straight up. Like goodbye.
They
Like
know who it is, too.
goodbye.
Do not
Green
pass
them.
go. Do not collect $200.
Like these people who think that they're being cute just need to go. Like
Well, GGG, apparently when they do ban people, they ban them for life too. Like they don't mess around.
good, they should be
Yeah.
gone.
You get
Like
like,
IP ban.
Yeah, they get IP, hardware, all that stuff for life. There's no like, oh, you're banned for 30 days or you're banned for 3 months. No, it's just you're gone.
Goodbye.
I'd be fine with that as long as the price for Temporalis stays low, because I could maybe afford that someday. 30 divines, it's not too bad.
And this may be one of the only times that any of us can afford it.
It's going to be one of those things that I get it, and then there's the new restart like a week later.
Yeah. At least you tried it.
Dev, if you want to look at the stream 2 seconds, you could see the build. I don't know if you've seen it before, but...
Hold on.
Yeah, whenever you're...
That would draw unwanted attention.
It's not like right now or never. Hey, take your time.
What are you playing?
He's spamming
You'll
Molten.
Yep.
Someone
I
was
see.
naughty. Yeah, there's someone was naughty. So basically, what happened is GGG set up a special like item that was like super powerful. You know, like imagine if you made a Lord of the Rings game, right? And then like you wanted to have the one ring in the game, and like so you put the one ring behind like an impossible task that nobody could achieve, right? So like the entire goal would be to create this impossible task and allow you to, you know, like to like maybe like one person out of like everybody would have access to this item. And they did it. What they did was they did a no-hit run on the Trial of Succumas. And the Trial of Succumas, like a no-hit run on the Trial of Succumas, I don't even think it's even possible, to be perfectly honest. Not with the way they have it currently set up. Like there's just it's just there's too many like random little AoE attacks and stuff like that. You would eventually get hit by something, and it would take off 1 honor, and 1 honor is all you have to lose, and then you're done, right? So you're dead. Well, basically, people figured out a way to like bypass the restriction. So they found out that the Chayula monk, which is the monk that I'm running right now, he has this special passive. It's called Embrace the Darkness, which gives him something called Darkness Reservation. And basically, the Darkness Reservation functions as like a second layer to your hit points. Well, come to find out that if you take darkness damage, it doesn't remove honor. And you can have like over 600 darkness. I think like it depends on your level. But if you're like level 80 and you have a Chayula monk, you have about 600 darkness. And then like you can go even further than that. You can have like 700 or 800 darkness, depending on how you build it and what level you are. Right? So you can be like level 99 basically with like the optimal amount is like 99 times 5 plus 100, and then you get like these little percent bonuses. So there's like a 10, a 20, and a 30. So plus 30% gives you like a total of 773 like temporary HP that basically prevents you from being able to be damaged. And so what they're doing is they're using this to go farm that item that's supposed to be like the one ring, right? It's supposed to be so rare and so valuable that nobody's supposed to have it, basically. Like maybe only 1 or 2 people in the whole game have it. Now everybody has it. So then they started farming the crap out of it, and it was like 200 divines or whatever, and it kept going down. And then people realized very quickly that not only were they farming it, but also they were duping it. So now it's been getting duped. Went down to like, what is it, 30 divines the other day? What is it now for Temporalis? Like 20?
Yeah, you could buy an ID for 30, so at least you know it's not duped. Well, hoping, I guess.
I don't even think I would want it in my inventory right now. There's a very good chance anybody who even has one could risk getting a ban.
That's why they're thinking like an economy reset or something might come in like a new season, because I don't think
Is
they're
that actually
going to
confirmed that they're thinking about it?
There's no confirmation of anything. It's just like all speculation and rumors. Because basically, like, say thousands of people have bought those Temporalises, they're not going to ban thousands of people who just like saw on the trade site, oh, you can buy one of these for 30 divines or 40 or 50, whatever they paid.
No.
They just got it.
What's more likely is they're going to delete them. Either they're going to delete them one way or another. Like Leon said, an economy reset is one way to delete them from existence. You could also just simply remove them from the characters' accounts. I mean, I'm sure they know exactly who has the Temporalis right now. It's not like it's like an item that they're tracking. You know, it's not like it's a white like piece of armor. It's something that I'm sure that they wanted to know like who got the first Temporalis, and they probably would have even like made a post about it or something and been like, oh my god, congratulations to, you know, like Big Fart Man 17 for getting the first Temporalis on the server or something like that, right? And no, that's not what happened. Like somebody ended up farming like thousands of them, so like screwed everything up.
Screwed the fun for everyone.
I mean, can you imagine if like when Diablo 4 first launched and they were trying to make the Harlequin Crest Shaco rare? Can you imagine what happened if like somebody had like a whole bunch of them? And it did happen, remember? Remember, like during that very brief period of time, like there was that small moment where like the chests in the HellTide were dropping Harlequin Crest Shacos at like an insanely high rate. And so there was like, somebody said like for the brief period of time that patch was active, there was like 17 of them had been, or something, like had been found.
That patch was only there for like hours before it got
It was only like an hour or two, yeah. We were playing during that, but we didn't open up any of those chests, so...
They also have another issue they have to fix that is pretty much confirmed by the community, is the Val orbing resets. So people are throwing corruption at like high expensive items, and they're able to like reset it and go again. But they do some kind of instance crash, and they're able to like go again and just keep valuing the same item, going for the best corruption.
I'm kind of shocked that they don't have unique IDs on the items. Isn't that how
they have them for, so it doesn't work on like any other orb. It's just the Valor for some reason. That's a bug they have to fix.
I mean, like the Temporalis.
Well, the Temporalis weren't directly duped, apparently. So what they were doing, and they already fixed it, so I can talk about it, there's videos on it, is they were getting to the final boss, right? And you know how you can, like, create a new instance in this game? Like at a waypoint or at a zone? You, like, say, control left click or whatever, say new instance. They were creating a bunch of new instances of the trial, and they all were, like, at the boss save state. So there's like 20 boss runs right in a row they could do. And people were apparently doing this to sell ascendances as well. So they'd have like 20 boss runs lined up instantly.
They were double dipping, yeah.
Yeah, so they already did the no hit to the boss, and then they have that times 20, so they just get 20. They just kill the boss 20 times and get 20 of the chest pieces. They're not duped. The instance was duped, but not the item.
Okay, so the items.
So then the items would have unique IDs.
Yes.
Yeah.
So they're not technically duped by the strictest sense of the word, because you're finding each one of them every time you kill the boss. So the boss would be dropping a unique one every single time. That's like insidious.
Yeah.
Talk about finding a way around issues.
We paid for beta. That's what we're testing it.
Yep. That's why, like, I think they're trying to catch all the little quirks of like all these dupes and all these little weird things, fix them, patch them all, and then they'll come out with a statement or something. Whether it's an economy reset or whatever it is.
Aye, double ombu.
Because I don't think there's any point of doing like an economy reset next week and they don't have all the holes plugged.
Yeah, they're gonna try to.
They gotta figure it all out.
They can, yeah.
That monster just had.
So we may have to play on a broken economy for a while.
I was thinking, honestly, they wouldn't reset it until after, since they're just moving us to our own little special league. And the economy's already screwed. What's the point in resetting it? Just keep it.
They don't want that item out there. It's just that's the moral of the story. They don't want that item out there. They made a ridiculously powerful item. They placed it behind a ridiculously powerful area, and they don't want that item in the economy. Like they wanted maybe like 1 or 2 of those items to exist ever. Like they didn't want 1,000 of them or 1 million of them to exist. Like they're just gonna delete them from existence, reset the economy, and then move on.
I think they can delete them manually and not reset the league for.
Yeah, but there's also the rarity
later.
issue that's currently messing up the economy that they may also be considering. The rarity problem is like completely inflating everything. Like it's the currency is
both
worthless.
in the patch and test it with this economy to see if it sort of stabilizes as a pre-test, and just keep it as is for the new league. I don't see why resetting right now would be good if you can still try and see how your changes that you apply actually affect the current state.
Well, I mean, let's say they reset it and they fix the issues. Like, they need time to make sure that the first league start isn't going to be messed up too. So, resetting the Eternal realm, essentially, or the non-league realm, is probably going to help with that. Otherwise, they reset it at the league start and then hope for the best. You know, cross my fingers, hope to die.
I'm pretty sure he commented on this, but I believe, and I'm not that we're gonna get a couple quote-unquote league starts for early access. Like, just a couple like testing of economy resets. I think they said they were gonna do that. Because otherwise we'd be playing the same league for like a year. I don't think that's fun to do.
No, probably not. Yeah.
So it takes them a year to release the full game, you know? We'll be playing the same league for a year. And I think we're going to get a couple in between 2 to 3. They'll probably time it with like major patches, you know? Like the Druid and Huntress would be the first one they could time it with. Hey, we got 2 new classes for you guys. Here's a new league.
There was another dupe that was going on, I heard. Belton was talking about a bow that was getting duplicated.
Yeah, there's a couple rumors out there. I think people are being very careful not to show videos because they don't want to get banned. Like, if they know how to do it and it hasn't been fixed yet, you're not supposed to make a video on it.
We don't talk about duping.
Yeah.
I would totally make a video on duping. I'm going to get banned.
Ooh, a ruby unique ring. Don't know what that is.
Such an interesting gameplay style. Do you stream today? I don't know. What do you want to stream, Scary FNAF, man? Stream every day. Stream 1,000 days. Stream 12 hours a day. Stream until your eyes bleed. It'll help you get more viewers.
Stream until YouTube makes you restart.
Yep, stream until YouTube makes you restart, and then just make a new video and restart. Streaming takes some dedication. You gotta be dedicated. Are you dedicated? Are you dedicated to the cause? You gotta be dedicated.
Alright, what is this unique ruby ring? Blistering bomb. Okay.
I like the staggering palm little, like, Zelda blades. It's kind of neat. Oh, a boss fight. Let's see if we get our booty cheeks clapped. It's a good place to test your character at. Booty cheek, booty cheek, booty cheek, clap. Booty cheek, booty cheek, booty cheek, clap. Booty cheek, booty cheek, booty cheek, slap.
Which one of you is a Val blood? Why, that was me, of course. I am Alva Valai, treasure hunter extraordinary.
Punch right in the face.
Bring her to Doriani. As for you, I will pay back every drop of Val blood you have spilled.
Don't pay back no my blood. Oh, I'll pay back blood. Get your blood out my face. I don't care about your face. Get your blood out my face. I don't care about your face. Blood, 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 blood. Ow, my face. Give my energy shield back.
Hey, sharpens the mind.
Alright, one more map till I get to that corrupted tower, and let's see if I can see the citadel.
I'm like straight up fighting against that energy shield destruction too. That's great. I gotta get my energy shield back. Fighting inside the poison isn't exactly my preferred method. I think maybe having the bell break the armor for me might be the play. I think maybe that's a better play than the way I'm doing it.
You can also put, I guess, the mana font in the bell.
Yeah.
I didn't even know these rings existed.
So to get a level 80, 81 or an 82 map, you have to corrupt as up in anyway. Like I can get an irritated, that would be 80.
Then you need a 16, and then you need the Atlas thingy, right?
Oh, the talent or the passive.
And the way, the way to get a 16 is to corrupt as 15, and then you get the passive Atlas thingy that corrupts 2 times.
So that would be an 82 map. Because I'm trying to get to 81. I'm trying to figure it out.
So 81 you should be able to get to with just the 2 things on the map, irradiated and the corruption, coalesced or whatever, corruption.
Oh, okay.
That's easy for 81. 82 you need a tier 16, and you actually need to do that one time with a boss to get the last 2 boss points, the book.
Oh, alright.
Yeah, I learned that by accident. Just like, oh, let me run this and see what it's like, and then, oh, 2 points. That ring can have 85 rarity on just one ring. That's kind of insane.
Okay, so let's do a little bit of changes here. Let's try to turn in the, well, trying to think like how I want to do that with the bell. I think the bell needs an extra slot. That's all I think I need.
You need a greater jeweler's orb?
Yeah, the bell needs an extra slot. I could buy one.
I have one. I have one.
Yeah, like a million of them.
No, not that many, but I put one in the guild stash for greater.
Oh, alright.
Bell it up.
Just I want to keep the limit on there. I like the limit. I like the magnified. Same. I'll put it on the bell. On the bell, on the bell. Alright, so that gives me enough room to throw the armor break on there.
What is the way to get to the ritual or get the ritual atlas points? You just run 215 rituals?
No, you have to kill the boss. It's the same with Breach and Simulacrum. So all the outside ones, Expedition, Breach, Simulacrum, Ritual, or Delirium. Simulacrum's like the map for Delirium. And Arbiter all require you to do the mechanic of that, like the boss map of that, to get 2 points per time each time. To get a book.
What do you get? What do you need to run the boss map from?
For Ritual, an Audience with the King, it's a 6.5 Divine Imitation.
Oh, okay. So I need it to drop from a ritual?
Yes. The reason it's so expensive is because the belt drops from there. And the belt, like the community is pricing it like it's a 1 in 3 chance. Because it takes like 3 of those maps to equal the belt price.
Can those be purchased from the rituals, or just as a killing?
The belt cannot be purchased, but the Audience with the King can show up and be purchased.
Okay. Cool. So I'll just run a bunch of rituals tonight.
Hey, boss. See you.
Oh yeah, I forgot about this crazy thing that I found yesterday. Right before I logged out. I was like, man, that's kind of nice, actually.
Level fire, cast speed, ignite, spell damage. Yeah.
It's got like everything you'd want, right?
Yeah.
Rondo's got what plants need.
Brondo. What are divines going for now? They're going for less than 100, or have they dropped?
107. They went up a little than last night. I'm trying to see if it goes back down to like 98, 99 tonight.
Kind of just fluctuating.
Yeah. I bought one like 1 hour ago.
Drop in the price of everything in the stash. Do 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 do. Boop boop do.
I got another Escapa core by rerolling yesterday, Leon. After he went.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm. But with the rerolls, I think it was the Potente that gave me the Escapa. But any of those can give it to you, actually.
I'm having good luck with my Citadels. I'm kind of sticking to that for the moment.
So that's the second one I get from rerolls of just rerolling what I get from the trials. I guess it can at least be considered as a consistent income as long as rarity is still broken.
No, I mean, once they fix rarity, you're going to have other ways to earn income. And honestly, the way you're earning income right now, like going through the other stuff, is probably better. Because in general, like what's the term I'm looking for? Like those items are still going to be rare and valuable, no matter what.
Mm-hmm.
Like they're not going to cease to be rare and valuable just simply because you're like, like the rarity goes down. Now the price of them might decrease, but that doesn't necessarily mean anything either, because like you're still the relative value of the item should still stay the same.
Burning that irradiated corrupted tower. Let's hope I can finally see a Citadel.
Okay.
It's also kind of easy at speed because you do the 80 zones, like for the trials. It's always 80.
Yeah.
So it's usually good item bases to pick up. It's good at speed. Good loot.
Alright, Joy, have a good one.
Do you get any like extra EXP or drop chance with a bigger party?
If it's anything like PoE1, then more party members will up the quantity, but the rarity goes to whoever does the kill on the monsters.
That's generally how it's always been, too.
So just make sure everyone's got like 130 stack quantity. Sounds good.
Yeah, what they used to do, and I don't know if it exists in this game, is people used to wear these pair of gloves that made it so you couldn't kill an enemy. Like you can get them like down to like the last 10%, but you couldn't kill them. Something along those lines.
Nice.
And then they would have an MF, like someone wearing a ton of magic time, call the enemy for the last 10%. So they'd call a caller in. So the guy would wear, I don't know how much MF, but full MF, and all he would do is just do the kill and strike.
Look at that bow and tell me if it's not like the most trolly thing ever.
If I should, like if I'm gonna use the idle hands, I wonder if I should try and like corrupt them and see if I can get something even better.
You know, the tax fee may go higher. You should see if there's like already corrupted ones.
Yeah, I'm gonna look. I'll look on the website.
Maybe
right
the tax
now.
fee goes 35%, or who knows. That's an option. I always forget about that.
I made it even worse, I think.
Let's sort by attack speed. Let's see if it goes up.
Yeah, I made it worse.
Yep, 31%. This guy's got. Apparently it goes up as high as 31%.
The next corpse in this corrupted tower is pointing in the same direction.
Why are these people not like qualitying the item? Like I don't get it.
I don't know. I had this discussion with Sinners the other day. Sinners.
It's just
I'm gonna buy 20 of these bows.
It's just so weird. I don't. I mean, I
no
guess.
quality. The best ones are no sockets. It's like you're all right. You're gonna skimp out on the quality, but you're also gonna skimp out on the sockets.
Yeah, like socket the item. I just going over that myself. I was just throwing like quality on everything, socketing everything. Like, I need to get all that done.
Anyone got delirium tablets?
What about delirium tablets?
If anyone got any delirium tablets.
I
here's
have
one.
some.
In the stash.
Not
I found one in the stash. Don't worry. That's all I need.
I don't even know if they're worth using, to be honest, until you have points in it.
I'm double dipping. I'm going to just run both the delirium tower and the ire.
Yeah.
Anointed maps. I'm doing both things.
Oh, okay.
I did get a bit of like 2 or 3 extra splinters doing that yesterday, so I'm testing it out.
I corrupted the gloves, and it's a good corruption. Not good for me, but it's a good corruption. I think you actually might be interested in these, Sinner.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, I got Penetrate on there. That's actually a really good roll, too. He's running an attack speed build as well. I mean, I have no idea if he can keep his mana full, though. That's a whole thing. But I think those actually might be worth something. I don't know. I don't need that, though. So I guess maybe I post them and see if I can buy another one. There's a couple on here that are kind of cheap that have decent attack speed. Like, this is one. He didn't quality it, but it does have 30%. It's not a 31, but he only wants 2 exalts for it. I guess he was hoping for the 31. I'm gonna send him a whisper. I'll say if he wants to trade him. Resource not found. Item no longer available. Okay, let's redo the search. Resort by attack speed. Yeah, 10% fire pen is really interesting, though. There's definitely some builds that could be super useful for. And then you don't need that on the board, so you could take some more attack speed on the board. Because you're going to take fire pen if you're a fire character. That's just how it works. You're going to have some type of fire pen somewhere. I'm so curious, like, what kind of crazy mods these items have, though. It's arranged by divines. Let's see if somebody has, like, a crazy one on here that rolled something really nuts. Damage penetrates 10% of lightning res. What does he want for the lightning res one? He got it up for 100 divines. I doubt he's going to sell it for 100 divines. I think he's just being facetious. And it's kind of hard to search through these, though. And find, like, the specific mods you're looking for. Alright. Back to increased attack speed, which is what we want. There's a cheap one on here for 40 exalts. Let's see if he's, actually, no, he didn't socket them. I'm not taking them if you didn't socket them. I'm not paying you. I'm not even going to pay you 40 exalts if you didn't socket it.
Agree.
Okay, this guy's got a 30 for 10, and he did socket it. Let's see if he's alive. How much do you think I should put the fire pen ones up there for? You don't want them, do you, sit at the center? I don't think Center's here. I'll wait until he comes back before I post them up for sale.
You can check if anyone else has any posted.
With the damage pen?
Yeah.
I mean, there was a lightning pair for like 30 some odd or whatever. Which I think is actually not even a bad deal. It seems like it would go well with his build. I just don't know how he would solve his mana issues. Because his whole build is about, what, maximum attack speed? He's trying to get, what, like 7 or 8 frames? Or 7 or 8 attacks per second?
That'd be good. He probably have to go, because he doesn't have insta leech, so he probably have to go a different route.
Well, here's a question. So if you go mom, and
you go your mom.
If you go mom, and then you grab the one where you use your energy shield as mana instead, does it then count as you're on full mana with your mom being on full HP?
Yeah. So it only counts as you're not full mana when the energy shield gets depleted from your mana. That's how it was on PoE1. So the full mana only counts for your mana pool, not the energy shield, even if you're using it as mana.
Yeah, so what I'm saying is like these gloves specifically, like for his build, like if he was using the mom to get his 8 mana to cover his HP, and then he converted his mana into energy shield, would it still function? Would it still count his mana as being full as long as his mana is full?
Yeah. Sure.
So I mean that could be an interesting way he could approach it, going with the mom setup. Your mom is full on HP. They call it mom. I don't know. It's kind of a really stupid acronym, but it's MOM is what it is. It's up here. Okay, where's right? This one? No, not that one. This one. Yeah, mind over matter is what it is. Mind over matter is what it's called. Mom.
It's basically D2 energy shield, if I'm not mistaken. That's how energy shield works kind of in D2. I never used it, but
yeah, it just uses your mana as energy shield. But there was also a conversion rate, so when you first used it, it was like a 2-to-1 conversion rate. it was really bad. So for every 1 damage you took 2 mana damage, and then like you could reduce the conversion rate down to a more beneficial level of 100%. But then like if you got it high enough, you could bring the conversion rate down to 0.75. So it would be for every 1 point of damage you took, you would only take 0.75 damage to your mana, which was where it really started to get good. Then you stacked your mana to the moon, and it started to work much better. Is there a mana leech gem for gloves? That's an interesting question. I don't think that works that way, because it's only the martial weapon, so it's not the armor. Yeah.
Anyone able to loan me 3 exalts?
Yeah.
After this map, I can.
I can just throw them in the stash for you.
Appreciate it.
Yeah, they're in the guild stash.
Trying to buy this one for 35, and I've only got 33.
What wand do you need?
Lightning damage, lightning skills, spell damage, max mana, and cast speed.
I was gonna say I just found that really nice fire one, but you need lightning.
Yeah, this one's what is this? 76 extra damage, 24 mana, 16 cast speed for 35.
Yeah, this is
plus 4 skills.
This is the one that I just found. It actually would work for you. It's not specifically fire, but it is. I mean, I don't know. It's plus 3 skills, 20% cast speed with 72 spell damage. I mean, it's yours if you want it. If you don't want it, then that's cool too.
Oh, no, that's good, but yeah, I thank you.
The closer you get to 5 on a two-handed, I mean, on the one-handers, it increases the price exponentially.
Oh yeah, it goes up to like mirrors real fast.
Let's see if we can find the penetrates one. See how I like what penetrates fire resistance. Now I know there's one up there because I just posted it, so I must not have put this in right. Damage penetrates fire resistance. It would be... Would it be an enchant since it came from the Val Orb?
Enchant, yes. Correct.
Yes.
Correct.
So it is an enchant. Okay. Doesn't look like mine's worth much. Looks like there's a bunch of them up here for 1 exalt with the fire pen. I'll just stick it in the stash then. It'll be more useful to somebody who wants to do a fire pen build. I guess fire's not the greatest option there. Alright, so what do I put socket-wise into these gloves? I guess they have evasion rating on them. I guess I could just throw in an iron rune, or I could just do resistances. I think resistances is probably a better play, because they're not exactly particularly high on the evasion rating. Not that I don't want to quality. Oh yeah, I can't quality it because he corrupted it without qualitying it because he's an idiot. He not the smarty smart pants. He's a dummy. He's a dumbly. Let's do a glacier rune. Resistances. And then the helmet. We need fire. We need a fire. Goldeneye fire. Or I could just do an iron for more energy shield. I kind of need to go replace one of my rings. So maybe I just go iron, see if I can find a decent ring. I gotta pee real quick. Peppus! I gotta go Peppus!
Alright, I'm going to throw my old wand and give it to someone who needs it. There, that's what it is. It's good damage, just no faster cast rate. But it'll save someone some exalts. Oh geez, there's no room to immediately tab.
Hey, boss, stop fooling around. Hey, boss, stop fooling around.
Yeah, I think the magnitude's making a pretty good difference now, Leon. I'll probably try to buy some more jewels when I get some more bolts here.
My girlfriend just called me, said apparently the FBI raided this guy's house. Out where I used to live. Like way out in the middle of nowhere in the boonies. Apparently he had 150 pipe bombs in his house.
Holy.
Yeah. They found, this boy was just manufacturing the janks. Apparently they got him on, like, late December. Like at the end of December. There is not a shred of evidence that Mr. Spafford ever threatened anyone, and the contention that someone might be in danger because of their political views and comments is nonsensical, the defense lawyer wrote. Apparently...
I mean, you don't have that many pipe bombs for nothing.
150 is a lot of pipe bombs. That's a lot.
It's perfect.
It says, federal agents found one of the largest stockpiles of homemade explosives they have ever seized when they arrested a Virginia man on firearms charges last month. According to the court filing by federal prosecutors, investigators seized more than 150 pipe bombs and their homemade devices when they searched, and other homemade devices, wow, when they searched the home of Bradford's northwest of Norfolk in December. The prosecutors said in a motion filed Monday, the prosecutors wrote that this is to believe the largest seizure by number of finished explosive devices in FBI history. Several additional apparent pipe bombs were found in a backpack in the home's bedroom, completely unsecured, in the home he shares with his wife and 2 young children. Most of the pipe bombs were found in a detached garage at the home in Idlewild County, along with tools and bomb-making materials, including fuses and pieces of plastic pipe, according to court documents.
Sounds like a strange hobby.
This guy's hobby is just making pipe bombs in his backyard, apparently. You know, I'd be interested to find out if he wasn't selling them. Like, I mean, nobody makes 150 pipe bombs and like just has them sitting around in a backyard for what? The nuclear apocalypse? This guy preparing for the zombie apocalypse. He watched a little too much Walking Dead.
He had a real bad gopher problem.
Oh. Greasy, grimy gopher guts, mutilated monkey meat. Y'all remember that scene from what's the movie called? Why am I forgetting the name of it? With frickin' where he's in there like with the C4 and he's literally making like the fake gophers out of C4 and he's gonna like put them down the holes and blow up the gopher.
Caddyshack?
Caddyshack, yeah. Remember the gopher looks in the window and he sees him in there making the little fake gophers while he's singing the song. he's like greasy, grimy gopher bits, mutilated monkey meat. And then remember the gopher like start biting his nails and he's like shaking. They let him out on bond. I mean, that's the interesting thing here is that the defense attorney is approaching this from an angle of like he was stockpiling weapons, but he had no intention of ever using them, which could be an interesting defense, and he might get off on like lesser charges. I don't know. I mean, if they can prove that he had no intention of ever using them, nor has he ever used them, maybe.
I had those for stump removal. Personal use.
Yeah, stump removal. No, but I mean, like, if he never actually used them or intended to use them, then that's something different. Maybe it literally is just his hobby. Maybe he just, like, it soothes him. He's, he gets soothed by creating pipe bombs in his backyard. That's the way he does it. This is the way we soothe our pipe bombs, soothe our pipe bombs, soothe our pipe bombs. This is the way we soothe our pipe bombs early in the morning. He's just over there like, made another one, hon. You know what it reminds me of? Wasn't there was like a whole thing with the Terminator movies where you know, Sarah Connor is sitting there like stockpiling weapons for the apocalypse, remember? And she was like making a bunch of pipe bombs. Wasn't it in the first movie she literally uses a pipe bomb to blow off the Terminator's leg? I'm pretty sure. Was it not John?
It was the second one that she was all crazy and had the weapons cache.
No. See, so the first one, he comes back, and he starts teaching her how to take care of herself. He was the one that taught her how to make the pipe bombs in the first movie. What was his name? The guy that came back the first time?
Kyle Reese.
What?
Kyle Reese.
Kyle Reese? Yeah, Kyle Reese was the one who taught her how to do the pipe bombs. That was like the whole first part of the movie is like he comes home, he comes there and he starts teaching her how to self-defense and take care of herself. So like, Reese and Sarah escape, steal another car, and take refuge in a motel where they assemble several pipe bombs and plan their next move. And that's where they conceive John. They're making the baby. Gotta make the baby. Maybe his real name is Kyle Reese. Maybe that. The Terminators are coming. You guys don't understand.
So he made himself?
Skynet.
Reminds me of the Decepticons meme. Anyone remember that?
Sorry, what?
Robots in disguise?
Decepticons meme. So there was a joke that goes like, girl asks you, why are you packing a 9mm? And you just answer like Decepticons. And she laughs. And then the toaster laughed, and then I shut the toaster, and then we all laughed.
That's the old mimic joke.
Yeah.
Alright, so I need a ring. I need a good mana leech ring. Ring. Let's see here.
After a snap, I'll take a look at my thing and see what I have.
So I need physical damage to attacks. I need mana. Leeches, mana as physical damage. Those are like the two main qualifiers. I gotta look and see how it's worded because I always end up getting it wrong. Leeches, blank % of physical damage. Well, somebody wants to trade. Studded vest.
I just put an iron ring that had double resistances in there and some mana regen, but no leech.
Chili beaver. I wonder if that's a wonder if that's a euphemism. Chili beaver. Is that the one he wanted? It's the one he wanted, right? Yeah. It's a decent little plate. That's a good rod. That's a good rod. I like that rod. That's my favorite rod. Waterworld. You're never gonna catch anything with that rod. Proceeds to throw it into the water. I swear, I can't remember what it is that I did to get the mana leech to come up last time. I think I couldn't get the mana leech to come up no matter how hard I tried. And I know it's a mod that's on rings. Let's go to
like recoup.
There's something wrong with it. Like it just doesn't show up properly. I don't know why it doesn't show up properly. Maybe I'll try that trick. No, we don't want increased amount of mana leech. We want the one where it's like leeches physical damage as mana. And then we'll do like min 1 or something and see how that works. And that does not work either. Why does it not work? Like, why can I not search for mana leech? I don't understand.
On what, rings or?
Yeah, I just can't seem to... Leech? Apparently there's two different ones. There's leech and leeches. Is it spelled leech or is it spelled leeches? It's leech, not leeches. Why is there two? Okay, so let's try the leech instead of the leeches. Okay. Well, that actually worked. What's the matter, Cody? We only been up here for 2 hours. What is the madams? Is your butthole itchy? You got boogums in your nose? You got phlegms on your butt? Do you got are you bored? Do you got one of your toys? Where's your alligator? Where's your ball? This is alligator right there. See? Look. This is alligator. And you know what you can do with Mr. Alligator? You can do alligator attack. You want to do alligator attack? Yeah, come over here. Are you ready? We're going to do alligator. Oh, no. Oh, no, you better watch out. Because alligator's getting real grumpy. And alligator is going to take. Oh, no, he's going to take you. Oh, no. Alligator take. Oh, no, they're taking.
Ooh, got a breach ring.
You sound so grumpy. You sound so grumpy there, sir. What's the matter? Is you got an alligator attacking you? you ready? All right. Ready, go! There you go. Helmgator attack. Alright, let's change this to 2 exalts. I don't want to pay a whole bunch of divines. Buyout price, exalts, search. Do leech modifiers count as attack modifiers?
No, the leech. To up the leech, you need to use the mana modifier catalyst. So if it's the mana leech, it counts as mana modifier. If it's the life leech, it counts as life.
So, like, some of these rings got some really nice physical damage on them. Like, holy crap.
Oh yeah, I was gonna look for a ring for you. You need mana leech, you said?
Yeah, these are like really high level though. I need a baby ring for right now. Not that some of those rings don't look absolutely amazing. Let's put a cap on that of like 45. Let's try that again. I don't really want a tri-elemental ring. It's not how this build works.
Yeah, I don't have anything with mana leech, sorry.
It's okay, that's why I'm looking.
Oh, here we go. It's increased lightning damage. I'll link it.
Gotta link a lightning. I mean, it all feeds into itself, so like if you're going with leech, you know, having more physical attack damage means that you have more leech. You know what? Let's up the ante and let's look for a dual leech ring.
Take a look at that, Ginger. Let me know.
Phoenix Coil Aluze. It's just missing the physical part, which is what I need. Because the physical part feeds into the mana leech. Since the mana leech is based off of how much physical damage you have, upping the physical increases the leech.
So you need an iron ring.
Well, I mean, just something with good physical on it, I guess. That's what I'm looking for right now. I'm trying to see what I can find. You've lost all interest in the game, Dule. Why have you lost all interest in the game? What did they do? Did they punch you in the butt? Don't let them punch you in the butt. Don't let them do it. It's boring.
No, it's not.
Okay. All right.
Each their own.
I ain't gonna argue with you about it. I've been having fun playing. Like, time flies so fast when I play this game. Like, sometimes 12 hours will go by in the blink of an eye, and I'm like, didn't I just start playing like 2 minutes ago? Like, what the hell? What the?
And most of us feel like we haven't even scratched the surface of a game that's promising 24 more ascendancy and other things. Way more skills coming. Way more items coming.
I feel like if you're not having fun with this game, it's probably just because you're not taking advantage of the things that are fun about the game. Maybe character building and stuff like that isn't for you. Cody, what is the matter? You're whining like a big baby butt. We've only been up here 2 hours and 20 minutes. You can make it 4 hours. Four albums is your limit.
I'm at the magic finding stage of my character. I could make a new character if I want, but at this point I just want to find better gear and make this character better.
The only problem with having a dual leech ring is that it causes other problems. I mean, to each his own. I ain't gonna argue with him. Some people do some pretty stupid stuff, and I can't make you guys like play the game properly. Like once you guys figure out how games work, you'll start to realize that a lot of the stuff that you guys are doing is just like negatively impacting your general appreciation of how games function. The point of the game is not to win. The point of the game is to have fun. If you're rushing to the winning, and then you're like, yay, I won, and then you didn't have fun on the journey upward, then what's the point? There's no point to it. It's stupid. You might as well have not even played the game at that point if you're just going to rush to the end and be like, claim victory! I mean, do you speed run sex too? Do you? And we're getting into the GGM after dark here. Do you speed run sex too? Do you just in and out, done, one and done, move on with your life, or do you take your time and enjoy yourself? It's kind of important.
Go play solo self-found if you find the game boring by doing trade league and rushing through trivializing gear.
Yeah,
Go play solo self-found hardcore.
I mean, it depends on who it's with. At that point, I would be asking you the question, why are you even doing it then? What are you doing with your life at that point? Next thing you know, Dulay's going to come in here and be like, you know what? Sex is boring. I hate sex. It's so boring. You know what? I think I'm starting to filter down what I want here. So I also want accuracy, because accuracy increases my attack speed. So it's just a way that I can like get even more attack speed. So that's a good play. It's not a priority, but useful. Then dexterity also affects because I'm using the other one. So dexterity would also give me more attack speed. So then I get a ring that has like accuracy, dex, physical damage. Beef up my attack speed as much as possible that way. Accuracy rating can go so high too. So like, let's put a minimum of like 150 and like 15 on the dex. And then like the physical attack leech, let's put like a minimum of like 5.
Is it possible to loot filter skill gems that are below level 20? Or is it just block all skill gems?
What are you talking about?
Like with the, I was saying with the loot filter, is it possible to loot filter
yes.
anything below level 20?
Yeah, you can do whatever level you want. 19, 20, doesn't matter. 18.
19s are still relatively needed. I wouldn't filter those out.
That's why I edited my filter to have 19 so I could just dump them in the guild stash.
I would also make it so that you're not filtering out like the high value target ones too. So like 20 and 19 are definitely good. But then there's also, if you like look at the tier list, so if somebody's trying to get like a lower stat version of a thing, I'd like to give you an idea. So you just look at the skill list. So the skill list is 1, 3, 5, 7, 9, 11, and 13. Those are like the breakpoints for each of the skills. So like so let's say you were not a dex-based character, but you wanted to use like one of the bow skills or something. And like Sniper's Mark costs 146 dex. Well, you definitely would not want like 146 dex version if you have no dexterity. So the 5, 6, 7 version, the 7 skill gem, is very important here. So you can like grab a lower version of Sniper's Mark. Honestly though, anything above 13, like 14 up to 17, is basically worthless for the most part. And then like everything in between is pretty worthless too. Like between the 11 and the 13, the 12 one is pretty worthless because you're not going to use that one for just about anything. I think
just put those 3 exalted back for you, Ginger.
Oh, thank you. That's fine.
I put the code of what's in mine, the code of it, and as a picture in Discord. If you want to look at how it looks, and then notepad file.
Yeah, I'll definitely edit mine when I come home. Oh shoot, it's gonna be such a pain in the butt to edit it on the Steam Deck. Son of a gun. I do not understand Linux's file system, or at least the Steam Deck OS file system.
Okay, I think I found a pretty good ring. It's dual res, fizz, accuracy, dex. It's got a little bit of mana on it. It's not a terrible ring. I think that will work. It's 5 exalts. Yeah, but I've constantly been looking for like the lower ones when I'm trying to like multi-class. It's rough trying to find those specific ones. I guess I could just go on the trade site and buy them, I guess.
I get discouraged with people never responding to me, especially when I'm trying to purchase jewels.
I mean, that's how it works sometimes. There you go. So that's the ring I managed to find on there. That's actually pretty good. That's a solid solid ring. 2 reses, 25 fire. Mm-hmm.
The mana? You want the mana quality stuff? I should have plenty of it.
Oh, yeah, either that or I could pick it up, buy it.
I got so many of it. I think you need exactly 20. I don't know. I'll put 20 in the stash in officers tab. Tell me if you need exactly 20. It doesn't matter. But I'm just curious. I forget if it's exactly 20 in the ring. Because like the armor's like 13. Some weird number.
Let's see. I need one more level before I can use it. So it was 17?
It was 7. Okay, you just keep the rest. It doesn't matter. I was just curious. It's a weird number on both of them. 13 and 17?
Yeah, I can't put it on quite yet, so I'll hold on to it.
The mod on this map is so terrible for me. 90% less recovery rate of life and energy field.
That brings him to 7.7 mana leech? That's not bad. At least I know what I'm looking for my weapon when I finally get it. So it's got to be attack speed mana leech. I want to have it so like literally just doing like 1 strike can almost like completely regenerate my whole energy shield. Like that's the goal. You know, not having to do like 1,000,000 strikes. You want it like to the point where you're just almost completely refilling your energy shield with every strike. Let's see. I do need a better amulet, but let's This amulet is poopy. It's okay. It's okay, I guess. But like, yeah, it's okay. I think a cast on crit is a high possibility with this build too. So having a good spirit amulet would be nice. All right, so let's reset this. Clear. Let's go for amulatos.
You can get the implicit and the plus spirit skill or roll if you want. I bought one earlier for 20 Exalt.
So spirit, and then like let's just put 30 as a minimum, and then yes, there's the implicit, right?
Yep.
I mean, let's see if we can find one that has both.
Plus skills, maybe, if you want.
I really need resistances, but yeah, plus skills would be nice. Let's just see what comes up with that, and then like go from there. Man, this amulet. I don't know why he would put that up for 1 Exalt and not actually like roll anything on it. It's a 12 spirit, 44 spirit, so it's, what is that, 56? So that's 56 spirit, 109 accuracy, plus 2 level of all melee skills. And it's just got 3 mods. He never rolled anything else on
it. Sounds like a steal.
He's AFK though. He's not online. Alright, let's filter this down a little bit more because we got like 450 some odd matches. Maximum life would be great. I actually would really like some maximum life. Resistances would be nice too, but I'm not going to push it by filtering too many things in the hole. That already brings us down to 100, so that's not bad.
Hey, boss, get down from there.
Let's sort by melee skills. And then I forgot to change it off of divines. Let's not look for divines. We're looking for baby gear. This is not like my endgame amulet. It's just an amulet I'm going to use for a while.
Is the Covetous Shrine the rarity shrine?
The coveted?
Yeah, covetous.
There is one, yes. I think that's what it's called, correct.
I can't see what the buff does on my Steam Deck. No mouse.
Man, I don't know what that sound effect is that is going off constantly in my ear, but you know, when I first heard somebody complaining about that stuff, about how some of the MTX just has really annoying stuff that goes off in the background constantly, I ain't think much of it. But then I'm sitting here like looking at the trade site, and somebody's got like that baby creature thing, and he's just crying and like slamming the ground constantly, and it is super annoying. Like, it is.
The Kiwi, thank God that they toned it down, but that Kiwi was really annoying.
The mirror is also kind of annoying.
Wow. I know I said that this was just a baby amulet and that I wouldn't be using this forever, but this amulet for 60 exalts is like amazing. It's 15 spirit, 37% increased maximum energy shield, 104 maximum life, 31 spirit, 11% increased rarity of items found, plus 2 level of all melee skills, and 17 all stats.
How much energy shield percentage?
37%.
Oh, that's a good, really good amulet.
Yeah, 60 exalts is expensive, but
not that expensive. I mean, unless you need
for a baby amulet.
The spirit, yeah.
Like, it's not a, this is a level 32 amulet.
So.
Oh, I see what's going
basis?
on. I see what's going on. It's an item level 82 amulet. So somebody who's high level found this in like a 15 plus map. That's why it's like this. Both of these are like this. That's why both of these are like this. This one's a 78 and this one's an 82. How much I got? I got like 200 some odd. That is a really nice amulet. There's no resistances on it though, unfortunately.
You try not to have your res on your amulet. Usually, I do, but I try not to because you can get really good stats on your amulet for damage and for ES stacking.
I'm gonna grab it. It's really nice. That's
I try not to, but I do have it like to resist on it.
Let's see if he actually responds. How much did he say? It was 60.
That's an amulet I bought earlier for 20.
I'll link it to you guys. It's really nice. It's even got rarity on it, which I like. Yeah. +2 level of all spells. I think I'm paying extra for the fact that it has rarity on it. I think that's what's going on.
Oh,
even though
yeah.
it's not even a lot of rarity, but another item I can't wear until I level up. Level up, you chode.
Alright, this is the tower that will hopefully reveal the Citadel. It's got a bunch of corruption on the other side of the Fog of War.
That would draw unwanted attention.
I gotta actually go level my character here. I think it would be productive. Otherwise, I'm never gonna be able to put on the ring and the amulet. Man, I gotta go back through the boss again. I do, don't I?
Stay back!
I was hoping to avoid conflict.
Goodies.
I really like this, like, freaking attack that Staggering Palm adds to your character. It's kind of nice.
It's cool, right?
I mean,
The whirling spell makes it even cooler.
you just whirlwind around with it.
Yeah, and it just shoots in all directions. If you put like scatter shot in it, it just shoots a ton of projectiles in all directions. It looks cool.
I gotta get there first. Gotta get to Whirling Assault.
Hopefully I don't die in the simulacrum. Try it out.
Did you buy the splinters?
Yeah, I got this, but this was missing. I tried it once before on my mom.
I have some splinters if you need them. I got like a 10 or so. I think.
I want to like see if I can even complete one. So I got enough splinters to cover one map cycle. Not even like more. I have like one extra splinter at a 300. So if I can complete them, I want to try it out, see what it's about.
Yeah, I put persistence on the Staggering Palm thing, so the buff lasts like 11 seconds, which I think is really cool.
Yeah, it helps a lot. For sure.
tankiness of this monk has like completely changed. I basically just eat the hits and then immediately regenerate the energy shield for the most part. Except for when I'm getting hit by chaos damage, which seems to be my major problem.
Even with all the shards?
Well, I think I need to use the max chaos rose thing. I'm not using it right now because I was going for the increased attack speed. But yeah, that chaos rose thing helps out tremendously. Oh, I gotta fight her again. Okay, let's go beat her. Let's go beat her down again. Got no chaos resistance. This'll work out great.
Your rampage ends here. Don't worry, I can solve this. This is all just a misunderstanding. Which one of you activated the gate? Which one of you is a Val blood?
You're a Val blood. How about that? Your mom's a Val blood. Your granny, your greasy granny's a Val blood. Don't punch people.
Bring her to
Well, you're not wrong.
As for you,
They
I
are
will pay
Val
back
blood.
every drop of Val blood you have spilled.
I'm just gonna like pimp slap you. Hope you don't mind.
You will fall for us. I shall crush you, insect!
Oh, she did that freaking slam down on me, little punk. Can you get out of that poison puddle, please? Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. That was nice. Totally didn't have to do that.
You are nothing but a locust. I shall crush you, insect! Feel Arakali's sting!
Again?
Kali's web!
I love Sandspit. It's too map.
I shall crush you, insect!
And that's kind of relaxing. Which is a big circle.
Mm-hmm.
I will crush you, insect! Dormab Shopek! I will not relent! Bow to your queen or die! You're nothing but a locust!
No. No.
You're probably gonna want a lot of stuff. Very dangerous.
Bong, bong, bong. The Chalupa monk.
But I died. Okay, that place is way too dangerous. You need like a really tanky character.
You want me to come with you, my warrior?
It gets so laggy in there. And it's like so
I
many.
mean, you make the game laggy. You and your 18 trillion frost bolts. I don't even know what's going on half the time when you start firing your shots. Like every whole screen just like locks up.
Maybe it's like wave 11 or 12. That's pretty dangerous. I don't know if that's purposeful. It seems dangerous. Everything's rushing down. Big attacks at the end.
Another Earthbound. Con, you in line? I got an Earthbound for you, Con. He's doing the Spark Sword. I was playing around. Oh, we know we gotta summon Con. Con! Con's gonna show up. You watch. Like 3 minutes. Suddenly there'll be a Con in here.
Con's on.
I'm sure Oswald will want this.
I don't know why I picked up that stupid relic. I'm gonna go to town and sell it right now before I forget. Can't stand picking up those stupid things. Look like I could start running around town before I even get out of town. Take your stupid relic. I don't want it.
If you hear a click, duck.
I know we got a bunch of these earthbound stabs in there.
I put my old wand in there. Con is Spark. Could snag that for him. It's +4 with like 70 extra damage, 70%.
Oh yeah, that's right. Con could use this maybe. Oh, that wand I got. Maybe Con will want it. I'm just thinking about that. He's low level like me right now, so.
My overflow mana shield's only 15k. Dropping that 55 energy shield percent is kind of a lot.
Let's see. One more? Hey, this is not bad at all. Look at this little Emmy. If I can get the link to actually work. There we go.
Oh yeah, there was some sort of rumor going around that, that apparently some people's accounts were getting hacked through the third-party tools. I don't know which one.
Probably some overlay or something.
Yeah, they were saying it was one of the overlays. It was, apparently it was allowing people to hack into the accounts. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. I downloaded a lot of tools back in the D2 days, and one of them was like an auto logger. Jack would just log into your account automatically and would just take your like drop your stuff in a game. Like it would just path your character to a specific place in the game and then drop all your stuff on the ground.
Sounds troll.
It was such a simple program too. It would just log you in. I don't even think it needed to take your username and password because I'm pretty sure it just like used what was already saved in the account or whatever. Or like it didn't even need to transfer it anywhere, and then it would just load your character in to a random game, drop all your stuff on the ground, and then like somebody would be there to pick it up. Like it was like you just have a game open, and the people would just keep joining the game and dropping their stuff. Everybody who downloaded the tool. It was an old thing back in like D2 LOD.
And looting on the controllers.
So I'm a little confused about the staggering palm thing. So am I waiting for the days to happen, or am I waiting for that special like circle thing to happen?
That special icon.
So
You
it's not
need
the
the
days.
stun.
I need the special stun thingy.
Yeah, you need that stun to be the heavy stun. Like you have to get him a certain amount stunned, and then that finishes off the stun. And then once you finish off the stun with the staggering palm, it becomes a heavy stun, I believe, and you also get the buff.
So what I need is the white glowing orb, then, not the dazzly sparkles.
Yeah.
It's interesting using Wind Blast with Staggering Palm, because obviously Staggering Palm gives you a Wind Blast as well, essentially. And they do actually function together. So when you use Wind Blast after you use Staggering Palm, your Wind Blast is now firing the Staggering Palm Wind Blast as well. Which is an interesting little mechanic. Getting yourself 2 hits instead of 1. That's silly, Miles. Cats don't have thumbs. You're just, that's insane. Cats can't click those little boxes. They don't have thumbs. How are they going to manipulate the mouse? See? This is why we never give cats thumbs, because if we give cats thumbs, then they'll take over the planet. Like on Death is Robot or whatever. I can't remember that Netflix show. Cats would never get rid of us. We're too useful. They're lazy creatures. They wouldn't want to have to work. Because if they got rid of us, then they'd have to work. Somebody's got to do the work. I don't know. I'm getting into a comfortable place with this now. Like I like the way this stuff works. The regenerating your energy shield through the mana steel is really nice.
Yeah.
It used to be really, really powerful in PoE 1 with ball packed at a point.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. It used to run custom crit discharge builds that would self-feed their The charges will be discharging, and those will have life leech converted to energy shield leech, or you could run life as well, whatever you wish. And you will go for ball pact, which was a keystone. It is a keystone, naturally the same as well. That makes your leech instant, and so
here's
just go around critting and.
Here's an interesting question for that. So let's say I do a cast on crit build, which seems likely with the way this is set up. What, if any, is there any abilities that I can utilize to leech mana through? Like that count as, like that would actually go into that panel? Like is there anything that...
Well, there's Soul Thief as a support, which will give you a mana leech. To whatever ability you're using. And
well, no, like,
keep
so...
in mind the cast on crit has like
So you know how certain spells can be physical? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So certain spells can deal physical damage. Like, is there any way... is there any way you could potentially, like, is there anything that could go into the cast on crit that would count as physical that somehow still counts as a spell?
Hot damn, just got a perfect jeweler's orb.
Nice. How much are they going for right now, Exile wise? They were like 200 some odd last time I checked.
2 divines or so, I think, right?
I mean, with the current fluctuation of divines, I'd probably get exalts instead.
I'm gonna use it.
What you gonna use it on?
Spark.
So the Soul Thief support gem only applies to physical attack damage. So no, you can. I don't think you'll get physical spells to leech.
Well, that's what I'm kind of wondering. So cast on crit only does spells. It has to be a spell.
Yeah, any cast on gem has to be a spell. Besides, you should treat it not as like the old cast on crit stuff where you just crit a bunch of times and a bunch of spells come out. Since this has energy and you have to store like spec into energy and whatnot, this will be every now and then the cast comes out. Right, so once or twice every pack, depending on which one you use, a few times in a boss. So I found it more useful to be using those as setups for upkeeping certain buffs or boons or whatever you wish to use.
Well, the interesting thing about this is that when I build this the right way, I may have infinite mana. So that is a very real possibility. So having a cast on crit that spams might not necessarily be a bad thing, because...
The problem is not going to be mana. If you can sustain mana, you can go as much as casting as possible. What I'm saying is that's not too much, it's kind of toned down. Even if you go as much crit as possible, the cast on crit takes a bit to fill up on packs, and on bosses it fills up rather quickly, so you get a few casts on. But it's not like you're going to be like, it's not going to be a tornado of spells.
So what? So that kind of like feeds into how I'm building this character, though. So I'm going to be attacking super duper ridiculously fast.
Yeah.
So because I don't,
you can use it as the damage.
Because I don't have technically a like limit on the attack speed that I can go, and also like the cost of the spells probably won't matter eventually as well. Because I'm assuming that eventually when I cap out my mana leech, and I'm gonna make sure that I have mana leech on my gloves. I'll make sure I have mana leech on my, or not my gloves, my weapon, and both of my rings, right? And then I'm also going to run the mana leech stuff. So I should be able to theoretically keep my mana at full, even like with like a 5 or 7 or 8 or whatever attack speed I can get to. It doesn't matter how fast I attack. I should be able to just maintain it. And so like building attack speed would feed into the attack on crit as well, because then I'm going to be building more crit through basically just attacking super duper ridiculously fast.
So as long as you use sort of a high face weapon or sort of high face weapon. Oh,
it's gonna have to be a fizz weapon, yeah.
Yeah, so you're gonna have enough mana leech to sustain. Like the Invoker uses a lot of mana on every crit, the one I'm using, because it has like a built-in cast on crit mechanic. And once you spec into some region and some leech and some and the ability use a mana font, you really don't need mana. So you could use your cast on crit for pure damage. But the way I would use it on a character that uses chaos damage is I would just run a blaster and cast on crit.
So I'm not entirely sure I'm still going the chaos damage route. I don't know. Like it's because of the way that the fizz works. Like I want fizz more than anything. So like running the brutality gem is really important to get the physical damage up to, which completely eliminates chaos damage. So this ends up being a fizz damage character, I think.
I've not tried any of the fizz spells. I've gotten only elemental builds for now, so I'm not sure what you could start in cast on crit. But I'm seeing other people use it like for sustaining power charges. It's really nice.
I mean, fizz damage works really well because armor's kind of broken right now. I mean, there is that. Like armor doesn't really work very well in this game. Even for us and for the monsters.
Yeah.
So like in the case of doing like really high damage, and there's a lot of really easy ways to break armor too. So like not even just like on the monster side, but like for us, there's tons of easy ways to break armor. So it doesn't really take a whole lot to break armor get armor broken out of the equation.
So if you go to your skill gems list thingy and you just go to all gems and type spell, that's every skill that can work with cast on crit. There's not a whole lot, to be honest, regarding the physical side. Like there's Bone Storm, there's Barrage, and then it just empowers ball attack. So no, there's
What is physical? Let's say occult stuff is all physical, right?
Yeah, cults has you like the bone skills.
Unearth is a physical skill. That's the one that makes raises the spikes of bone from the earth in front of you. Damaging enemies, the bones of corpses in the area are ripped out and reassembled into short-lived bone construct minions that fight for you. Huh? Okay.
Yeah, bone constructs. You have bone cage. You have. So, I don't know. I ran it with profane ritual, just sustain power charges during
Channel
attacks.
to conjure
That's
a swarm
nice.
of bone spikes in the air that release to fire at the enemies and explode shrapnel lodges. Enemies hit, causing the next attack to deal additional damage. It consumes your power charges to cause larger explosions. It's a power charge ability? Huh.
Mm-hmm.
That's mana per second. That looks... Bone Cage sounds kind of interesting. Why does it seem like Bone Cage could function very interestingly with Frenzy power charges? I didn't even think about that. It automatically pins enemies around you. I used Unearth for a little while. That doesn't seem like a terrible option. That's the one where it just like does like the frontal cone.
Area spell.
I don't know. You're leveling a Bone Cage Chayula? I mean, I'm thinking about it. It looks interesting. Like having Bone Cage like go around me all the time while I'm fighting. Could be a very interesting way to deal with like large packs, like when you get surrounded. Having the Bone Cage pop up and just like pin them all could make it really easy for me to escape danger in those situations.
Cast on crit. It's a channeling ability, so I think it does not work with cast on crit.
Bone Cage has to be held down.
It seems so.
Hmm. Interesting. I mean, I have the winter is an obvious choice with the crit percentage bonus.
Yeah, that's just what everyone's running. There's not a whole lot of spells that you can really slot in that are useful or to provide sustainable good damage. So they actually nerfed that. Like before the nerf, you could have a lot. Like I used to use firewall along with the frost walls, and they will pop up all the time and clear packs like crazy. But now it's just more for like utility. You run something that's useful for the other skills.
Like one of the things that
use Detonate Dead.
What?
That's what I use on my cast. I use Detonate Dead on my cast on minions build.
Well, one of the things that bugs me about melees, especially when you're like not a freezing type that shatters all the corpses, the corpse explode monsters are a pain in the butt. So like having the ability to detonate the corpses would be nice. That would be a very good quality of life addition.
And you can slot in Profane Ritual in the same gem, so you can both use corpses for explosions, and they'll grant you power charges during clearing. They both work in tandem. They both had like really large corpse explosions, and enough corpses are left for the Profane Ritual to give you the power charge. Usually, so they work well together in a trigger gem.
Oh, I'm level 43. I can finally put on my other ring. Yay! Ring, ring, ring. Gonna ring, 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 ring. My ring, ring, ring. So how much mana leech does that get me into? Like without, I don't have the mana leech weapon on because I'm using the attack speed weapon. So I got 22.67 mana leech from physical attacks at this point.
Also, large part of the dead damage is physical. It's actually more physical than fire. So if you're scaling physical nodes, that's not just attack, like whole global physical, then you'll be scaling the detonate dead damage as well.
Trying to think like what my optimal path will be. It's definitely going to be a lot of freaking traveling. I mean, granted, I'm doing some pretty good traveling though, so I've got I got the Falcon technique, so that's good. I'm also getting some decent amount of energy shield and evasion here. I'm grabbing the mana leech on that one right there. I also grabbed some energy shield evasion here, as well as I grabbed the skill speed there. I guess I can swap this attack damage for the critical damage bonus if I start going into crit, so that's probably a good idea. Then I also grabbed the skill speed here. Came down this way. That gives me access to the block nodes here, so that's a good 5, 10, 15, 20% block that I could get there. Actually, 34, 32% block. There's also a gain 10 mana when you block, which I'm not sure if I really need that, but it does have 12% block on it. Then I come down here and I grab the Falcon Dive, which is the increased attack speed for the accuracy rating. And then I get the acceleration here too if I want to grab that, which is really nice. This leads me right to the other leech, mana leech node cluster, which will make me even tankier. Like I want to make it so that like I hit like one time and like I almost completely fill up my entire energy shield. Like that's the goal. Just like one hit, like donk, energy shield full, donk, energy shield full.
That's literally evolve packed leech from PoE 1.
I need some gems actually. Let me go back to town real quick and grab some gems now that I get the waypoint. Or jewels. I need jewels.
Jewels are actually so strong in this game currently.
Jewels
They're
are
literally
super.
saving my life.
They're super strong.
Mm-hmm.
What I need is some block jewels, so I don't have to take so many block nodes. That's probably my best chance. I wonder what, like, I might just have to search for them. Spend a couple exalts. Wouldn't be that big of a deal. What are the mods on Red? I wish there was like a website I could go to that just like listed all the mods.
There is.
For the jewels?
POE2W, yeah.
Or Craft of Exile.
POE2DB.TW.
Do they have a POE2 one, or is it just the POE one?
No, it's the POE2 one. Let me paste it in the
jewels
Discord.
Okay, well I think it has to be a ruby for block chance, right?
Yeah, it doesn't state which color it has to be on the site, but you have all the list of the mods.
Well, I definitely want block chance. So what I was gonna do is look for the block chance, and then because it's on the red, and then oh yeah, that's right. There's increased damage against enemies with broken armor. That's definitely another mod I'd be interested in.
Check the link on the Discord chat.
Well, I got it up on stream right now. I went to Craft of Exile. I don't want to use POE2DB.TW. I don't like their website.
I don't like it either, but
it's
I
really
have
badly. It's really badly formatted.
Raft of Exile that does have POE2 stuff already.
Apparently. That's what I'm looking at right now. Okay, so we definitely want block. So let's search for block. So I'm just going block, increased block chance. Yes. Okay, so search. No results found. Okay, let's change it to the other increased block chance. It's always, is it always the second one? I feel like it's always the second one. I'm just stupid. Melee damage is something that we could definitely utilize. So melee damage, increased melee damage. And then according to this website, I can also get a mod called damage from enemies with fully broken armor. That looks impressive. Increased area of effect. No, that's minion. Maximum life, that's minion. So yeah, broken armor, I think that's probably really good. Increased area of effect would probably also be good with the way that this build works, especially with like the bell.
Mm-hmm.
So let's do increased area of effect and what was the other one? Break armor. Armor. Increased damage against enemies with broken armor. Let's see if there's any jewels like that floating around. Which one did I mess up? I messed up the broken armor thing? Is there no other broken armor one? Maybe it's just there's none that have all the mods on them. Let's say. They could be like prefixes and suffixes or something. That's probably what it is. They're probably like prefix, suffix categories, and you can't have more than a certain number on an item.
Which one? Armor. So
I tried.
Damage against enemy with fully broken armor. Is that the one you wish?
Yeah, it doesn't look like there's any up here that have all the mods that I want plus it.
That's a prefix.
So I have to choose between the area of effect. It looks like I have to choose between the area of effect. That's the thing.
Yeah.
Wow, arcane tempo is really nice with this spark.
Yeah, area of effect. Let me check. also a prefix. So yeah, both prefixes. So if you pick 3 of the prefixes, you'll be doo-doo.
Well, so we can only choose 2 prefixes and 2 suffixes is what we're looking at.
Yeah.
Okay, so I would rather have broken armor and block chance. Those are 2 prefixes. Let's look at the suffixes. Increased amount of life leeched. Is there an increased amount of mana leeched? Skill effect duration, life regeneration rates, Warcry speed, 4 to 8% of skill of mana cost converted to
There's
life cost.
amount of life leeched, which is suffix of frenzy, and amount of mana leeched, which is suffix of thirsting.
Where is that?
Maybe
at?
the mana is blue. I'm not sure.
Where is that? At? Oh yeah, it might be on a different one. I'm looking at the red ones because the red ones have the
I'm not sure which one is which one. I'm looking at the full list.
Yeah, this one I was just like filtering down because I knew the block chance was on the red gems. Also, most of the melee stuff is on the red gems. Apparently, gain 1 rage on melee hit is on
That's
the red
really
is
good.
on the suffix. So let's do that.
That's really, really good.
And then what else do we want from the suffix pool? Gain 1 to 3 rage when hit by the enemy is also a suffix. Life regeneration rate, skill effect duration. That would be good for increasing the duration of the bell, right? Stun build up with maces.
That'll come a point where you just hit the bell quicker than the duration, and you'll just you just reach a limit of hits before the duration expires. So
well, there's armor break duration. That would be kind of neat.
Oh, that could be much nicer.
Armor break duration. Okay, so then we search for that, see if there's anything that pops up. I'll hold 2 results. Zippy zips. Who's zipping over there? Zip, zip, zip.
It's me, I'm getting ready to.
Where you go? Going to the mall?
Nope, gonna go home.
No. Okay, let's relax it a little bit and let's take off armor break duration because we're getting too specific and we're ended up with like a bunch of really expensive ones.
Hopefully I'll be able to actually find a citadel.
And arrange by block chance. And put it to exalts because I don't want your divine ones. Okay, so we got one with totem placement speed on it, but it's only 10 exalts. I'm trying to see if there's one that has like another beneficial one in here that's not like super duper expensive. I mean, this one for 10 is fine. Like it's got everything I want on it for the most part. This one is 15, but he's AFK. Increased stun threshold is really nice. That one's 20. How many do I need? I need 1, 2, and I'm coming up on the 3rd. Yeah, I'm coming up on 3, so I only need 2 for right now, but I will need a 3rd one right there. Yeah, I actually have the point, so I'll just grab it. Mm-hmm. 10 Doojank there. The other guy wants 20 Doojank.
Hey there. there. Keep your eyes sharp.
Man. There was 500 eagles in there, now there's only 81.
A gill stash?
Oh, yeah.
Someone stole the eagles.
Well, people always need 500 eagles, so... That's why I don't shove them in the guild stash. Man, neither one of these guys with the jewels responded. Alright, let's loosen up the requirements a little bit more. Let's just get the rage on hit and the block chance, and that's it. And let's see what we come across. Sort by block chance. This guy's got a 7% increased block chance with 1 rage on hit, and it's a blue. That looks amazing. This guy's got a melee damage, block chance, rage on hit with a minion mod. It looks really nice. This one guy has one with a swap chance. That's fire damage though. I don't want that. Message like 70,000 people. Break 9% increased armor. I like that. Man, is the trade website down or something? Like, I think I just messaged, what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 different people with these stupid things, and like barely any of them are responding. Well, there we go. Finally got a response. 1 out of 5. Let's go.
Hey, boss, stop fooling around.
1 out of 5. Hey, Swedish #1. Thanks for the Prime sub, man. I appreciate it. Alright, now we got some rage. Some rage against the machine. Alright, now Johnny Cat is inviting me. Which one was Johnny Cat? That's the 10 Exalt trade. Oh, I don't think I can. Oop, there we go. So do I risk trying to corrupt these and see if I can get something better, or do I just, like, leave them for now? You know, get some resistances or something on them.
How much did you pay for them?
Just like 5 exalts, 10 exalts, like 1. I paid 1.
Oh, it's probably worth crafting then, if it's out, yeah.
They don't seem to be super expensive. Alright, let's give it a try. Does this other one have? Okay, it's got full mods. Alright, so first one, let's pin it. Oh, I gotta unequip it. It removed a mod? What did it remove? It removed the only mod that I didn't care about. That's hilarious. It removed the totem placement speed, which was completely useless to me anyway. Haha. You have done nothing to me, Valor. Your power is useless here. I say that, but, you know.
But you didn't get anything good either, so...
No, didn't get anything good on that one. That's sad. I need one more jewel. Why these other people respond? Dang it.
It's just a little satisfaction that you don't have a stat that you're not using.
That was kind of funny. It just removed the totem placement speed. I'm like, okay, I don't care. Who cares? I don't care about that. Totem placement speed. You're funny. You're funny. Yeah, building a little rage into this, I think, would be really helpful too, because attack speed. Yeah, like I'll be able to build tons of rage as long as I'm smacking the crap out of a monster. I should be able to stack it up fast. I mean, that's 2 rage on hit right now. Like, already. If I can grab one more that has a rage on hit, jewel.
You can put rage on hit on the bell too, if you really want.
I would like to buy your corpse lock long belt for 20 exalts. Corpse lock long belts. Is that the one? Yeah, with chaos res, armor life, mana. Yeah. Okay. I thought someone was getting messaged about like one of the things I was actually trying to trade for, but no. Oh, there you. What? Oh, he teleported to me and I teleported to him. Ooh, caps lock. It's a pretty decent build. It's got 108 mana, 147, or 108 health, 10 blah 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 blah. Yeah, well, it's good. It's a good build. Got chaos res. It was a solid find. Yeah, I'm making back some of my money that I'm spending. Gotta make back the doll hairs. Alright, well, since nobody's responding, I guess I need to scroll further down the list. Let's see. There's a blue. There's a blue there. So somebody corrupted it. I guess they were trying to do that thing. Totem life. Fire damage. Meh. Magnitude of ignite. All this totem life. Come on down to Totem Life and meet some totems of mine. We got totems everywhere. Lots of totems in your hair. Totems on a mine. Dang it, let me do that. Let's do it again. Block chance. Rage. So, blue one. Okay, put some exiles on it. Are any of the war cries worth using if you're not a warrior?
I haven't really tested them out with the warrior. Warrior. People saying they're really strong, definitely for warriors. I've heard. Those are the ramblings I've heard.
Well, this guy's got a blue one that has exactly what I want on it, and it's not corrupted. I guess I could just take the rolls. Did any of these people respond? Man, I tell you, I don't even know why they have this stuff posted. Hold on, message. I mean, I have like a lot of people have been complaining about it, like just people just not responding.
Yeah, just keep going down and down the list.
Just keep on going down the list and hope for the best. Going on down South Fork and reach some friends, man. Go on down South Fork and get some friends, man. I just need one more. Like, somebody respond. Please. Bart. Bart1522. You're my man. Bart15222. You're my man. Let's go, go, go. Hey, Bart is my man. He is the man. The man with the plan. The power of the voodoo. The voodoo you do. Good, that'll give me 3 rage per hit. That should build up nicely. What's the cap on rage? It's like 30?
Yeah.
You were kicked from the party. Dang. Rude.
Get your item, get out of here.
He's literally like, get your jank and get the hell out of here. You don't belong in my dude.
Just junk it.
Just junk. Oh, I never did ask Bruzak if he watched Mystery Man. Did you watch Mystery Man, Bruzak? Are you listening? I know you're here, Bruzak. You're always lurking.
Hey, boss, get down from there.
Greetings.
I must meditate.
I swear, I can't figure out what the hell, like, this Into the Breach thing actually does. I swear I can't figure it out.
Doesn't it give a description if you,
Yeah, but it doesn't seem like it's actually doing it. Like, I don't know, like, what's going on. Like, it says Flames of Chayula. It says collecting the flames will grant you the following bonuses. Red flames leech 7% of your maximum life to you. Blue flames leech 7% of your maximum mana to you. But, like, I don't know how that actually functions. Like, I'll pick up a red one and then, like, I attack monsters and it doesn't seem like it does anything. Like, it's definitely not giving me 7% of my maximum mana to me. So, like, when I pick up a red flame, I'm definitely not getting 7% of my life. And when I pick up a blue flame, I'm not getting 7% of my mana.
Are you getting a buff on your screen?
The only one that provides a buff on the screen is the purple flame of Chayula, which is the one that gives you the stacking buff, granting you extra chaos damage. Now, that one specifically gives you 7% chaos, extra damage as chaos for 5 seconds, and it stacks up to 10 times. So that one gives you like a thing, but then I don't know if it's actually even working. I can't tell. I don't notice a difference between picking them up and not picking them up. Like, that's what I'm saying.
So what happens if next time you see a blue one, you waste some mana and then you pick it up and see if it heals your mana pool at all?
I mean, that's what I was wondering, is if it's actually healing the mana, but it says the red flames of Chinchilla leech 7% of your maximum life to you. What is that even? I don't even understand what that is even saying.
So it's either just going to automatically give you 7% of your life, or it's going to give you a buff that the next time you hit, you leech. But I assume it's just auto giving you life and mana. I'm pretty sure that's how it works. So, like, if you're missing life or mana and you pick those up, you should get that amount.
I mean, that's what I thought too. And then I ran around, like, picking them up when I was on low life, and it basically did nothing. And I was completely unsure of what the hell was going on. That's what I'm saying. I'm not feeling whatever it is that it's doing. Let me go get myself beat down real quick. Hold on. Come beat me down, please. Okay. Beat me. Okay, beat me some more. Oh yeah, baby, hit me just like that. Okay. Alright, hit me again. Come on, hit me. Hit me, baby, one more time. My loneliness is killing me. My loneliness killing me. It's so hard to test this.
Give me a sign. Let me reach.
Let me regen some hit points, please. I need to regen my hit points. I need a red flame around me. But I can't find one and I'm losing my mind. Give me a shine. I mean, I think I got my answer. Yeah, it's like slow. And it is actually giving me a little bit of life back, I guess. It's a very small amount of life though. Because I think it's giving me 7% of my maximum life back to me, is what it's doing. Which is, what is that? Like, I'm currently at 835. So, minus, what is that? Like 93%? It's giving me 50, it's giving me 58.45.
Yeah.
And it's not giving it to me all at once. It's giving it to me over like over a second or like 2 seconds or something. Yeah.
Because it says the word leech, so I assume it's over.
Now the mana one should be giving me my mana back instantaneously,
right,
because I'm currently using the mana leech's instant thing. So
I would assume so. Yes. If you test it, it should be doing that.
I wonder how long it takes me to build up 30 rage. Okay, let's let it fall down for a second. 6, 9, 12. No, I was 12 in like a very short period of time. I was looking at Berserk, and I'm not sure what the hell's going on with Berserk. Like, would Berserk be a good thing or a bad thing? It's a spirit gem.
Berserk used to be insane. I haven't tested it at all. So was it continue rage for a multiplier?
I'm gonna take a look at it again real quick. Man, this guy's loud. Rage, where is it? I don't have a gem on me. I'm trying to refine this character down. He was starting to feel awful. Like early in the game it was okay, and then like it started to just get to the point where he was just awful feeling, like just squishy and was dying to everything, and I had to do something. I can't play a character like that. It's just not fun.
That's
what
a lot
is?
of people's experience for sure with the monk early on.
I mean, it's not like, but it's not like you can't do something about it, right? Like you can do something about it.
Well, imagine not having the information you know now, though. At the beginning, the first couple of days was definitely rough.
Oh yeah. So grants 0.2% of physical attack leached as life per rage. Lose 0.1% of life per rage per second while not losing rage. So you basically get like a life leech. It grants 43% increased rage effect. So that's like the main thing, is that like your rage becomes stronger. So it gives you, what is it? Because rage gives you 1% more attack per 1 rage gained up to a maximum of 30. It's really easy to stack it, so it goes up to 30. So that's 30% attack basically, or 1% per. So I'm assuming, like, I don't know what level that goes up to. I guess I could. Let me look with like a high level spirit gem real quick, just to pull like a 18 out and just look at it. So it says 47% increased effect and 10% from quality, so that's 57% total. I don't think I'm going to have the strength to be able to run that high version, but let's say 57%. So 1 plus 57%, which I'm assuming is not going to make a whole number, but that's okay, times 30 is 47.1. So minus 30 means you're getting an extra 17% attack damage. I'm not sure if that's really worth it. Cody, what's the matter, buddy? You got some bug in your butts? Do you gotta go pepper doodles? Or the Chinchillas being mean to you? They is being mean to you? Oh no. You better tell them to stop being mean.
Get down from there.
Sacrificial lamb. Sacrificial lamb, sacrificial lamb.
Did I buy a Hand of Wisdom in action and try corrupt it?
Try to corrupt it? I mean, that's up to you.
I'm seeing one non-corrupted for 4 divines right
they've
there.
dropped significantly in price.
Say what?
They dropped very low in price. I assume because breach stones are not that crazy either. Like out of all the endgame systems, the breach stones are the cheapest one.
Thing is, fixing my reses after that is going to be... Well, actually I'm looking to change my chest as well, so... All I will need is a chest to have dual res. It'll be expensive as hell, but... I could slot in.
Interesting. Get the sacrificial heart so I get my points. Did I ever, like, add some more 2 gems to that jewel? I did not. Ooh, 18% increased stun build up. Nice. That's a good one. Definitely not a terrible one to have on a jewel. Isabel. Staggering Palm is really nice as a movement ability, too.
Yeah, all the palms are really nice. On the palms.
Cast your spells, huh? Cast your spells, cast your spells, cast your spells. Come on, baby, cast your spells. Oh, hello, big boy. I like it.
What? I don't want a tree rest.
Oh, a corpse explodes, huh? Rude. Cody gotta go peppa-doodles. Cody want a beefsteak? It's a joke. Hungry. The eternal belly must be filled.
Well, I'm gonna take off. I have some drinks, some friends. See you guys later.
Lobo has real friends? What? No way. No way.
Incredible, right?
No way. Tell him about that weird ginger guy that you watched.
See ya.
No way.
Blood stains the
Sacrificial. Look at how big this heart is. It's ridiculous. That heart is bigger than Kubus.
I do what I must.
That heart is bigger than the Kubatron. Okay. We need... I'm trying to, like, get my pathing right here. There's gonna be a bear of a path. Because I need the block chance bonus damage, which is poopy. I don't need anything down here. I was thinking about taking that block chances doubled for a little while just to see how that goes.
Might feel good.
I don't think if there's anything over here I really need, though. I don't think there is. 100% increased evasion rating if you've been hit recently.
Alright. Clear into another corrupted tower.
Alright.
Danger. Danger with Robinson.
I hit a dead end, unfortunately.
I'm back. Jeez.
Does the map not loop around? I thought it like would connect on itself.
There's like other nodes by where you go, and then but there's no connecting, so you have to like go around a beach or something, like back around to get there.
Oh, that dead end. I thought you meant like the screen like dead
No,
ended.
the screen shows more, but there's no connecting point, so you have to backtrack to get up there, kind of thing.
Yeah. Well, if you remember that one that I showed you that wouldn't let me click through it, even though it had a connection, I ended up going and exploring that whole area, and that's how I'm kind of following still.
I see.
But not like it's bared any fruit.
Yeah, no fruit. It's terrible. Terrible lack of fruit.
My atlas is all over the place, but I haven't found anything. Well, that's not true. I found the Zen merchant twice.
Anything good?
Just that Brotherhood ring that I still haven't sold.
such a weird attack speed bonus. 16% increased attack speed if you haven't attacked recently. The hell? Life leech is instant, but cannot use life flasks.
Well, it took a little bit longer than you expected, but you did summon Khan.
Khan! We summoned him. We summoned the Khan.
How are you, Ginger?
Khan. Pretty good. Much better than yesterday. I finally figured out this stupid monk.
Oh, that's good.
There might be a decent wand for you in the guild stash. Khan.
Oh, yeah? Oh, for the...
Yeah. Your sorceress?
Yeah, let me go check.
I put my old Spark Sorceress wand in there, and then Ginger had found one earlier as well.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know if you want the one I got. I found it. It was really good. I don't really, like, know how much it's worth or nothing, but it's +3 skills. It's got 20% faster cast. Really it's got, like, 72% spell damage. It's around your level, too, so it might be fun to play with.
Wow. Okay.
Yeah, mine's a higher level, +4.
Yeah,
wow.
I'm about to go kill Doriani. Yeah. I don't know if you killed Doriani yet.
No, I haven't got on since yesterday.
Doriani.
Last night.
Go kill Doriani.
I'm playing a Spark Sorceress, and I just hit 90 and finally bought a new wand.
Oh, nice.
Finally.
Let's see.
I mean, I think I was using that one that I put in there since like the 50s.
This
Yeah,
is
this is
it.
Because they roll.
They roll. Check it out.
Ooh, 3 to fire skills, cast speed, ignite.
Oh yeah, that's way better than what I got.
You're not using fire skills though. I forgot about that. You're using lightning skills, right?
Oh yeah, it's 3 to fire. Yeah, I'm using the. I took this out of the.
What's up, DJ Craig? It's very good. What starter class would I recommend? Anything but melee. Melee. This game is not made for melee.
What I'm using.
Stale Link.
Yeah, I don't understand what the hell Stale Link was. I think it's because I took it out of my inventory. But that's my wand that I had thrown in there. It's next to some maces in the.
We should grab
really nice. Actually, +4.
Oh
we
man,
should grab a
really
better
nice,
life sprig. Life sprig goes up to +3.
Did we have any?
Yeah, there's a +3 somewhere.
Yeah, I think there was. Yeah, I saw it yesterday.
No, there's a +1 in there right now. That thing needs to go in the trash.
Dance shard.
Let's see. Hold on. I got a +3 in my stash. Hold on. I'll put the +3 in there.
Okay.
What do you need?
And I'm destroying the +1. I go in the trash. A +1 go
Trash.
in the garbage. It goes into garbage.
Oh, here's
That's
a +36 level.
Yeah,
36,
trash is in the
okay.
in the disenchantment window.
It's because for me, trash is drag off screen and hit destroy.
Oh, this is the guy who has the Minecraft lava pit, so he can destroy items.
I guess my wand is level 72, so I'd only been using it for 18 levels. Rip, I chaosed it and got the +1 to chaos spells.
Oh no.
You know what? Maybe barrier invocation might be the way that I go with this build. I need to think about that.
D-way?
Like, you know how much barrier I lose on a regular basis? Like, I'm constantly losing it and constantly regenerating it. All the time. Maybe that's my golden ticket. I've got a golden ticket, a ticket, a ticket. I've got a golden ticket.
Oh, next level.
What do you mean I don't have enough? What do I not have enough of? What the hell's going on? Why is it telling me I can't turn it? Oh, no. That's right. I forgot. With the stupid cast-on skills, they always give you that red exclamation point because you don't have anything to cast in them yet. That's right. I forgot.
Yeah, it's weird they do that because me too, when I see that, I'm like, I can't use it?
Yeah, I can't. What do you mean? I can't turn it on? What? Why can't I turn it on? Could he do on a spice drop? He said, you said a beef from steak. There, how's the spice drop? They'll tide you over till we get the beef from steak. Hold on, let me get you a beef from steak. What's this? Is that a beef from steak? What's that? It's got a good. Can you smell? Can you smell through the package? I always wondered if animals could smell things through packaging. You want this beef from steak? Yes, you do. Yes, you do. That's a beef from steak. Alright, so barrier invocation. Now, what do I put in? Cast on crit, right? Like, I have the, Eye of Winter, probably, would be a good choice. What level Eye of Winter can I actually manage on this character? I got 54, and hold on, I got my new Doojang. Yeah, my new Doojang. I got 61 intelligence.
Because, like, Eye of the Winter is, like, high level already, right? So, I think a base is, like, 50-something.
It doesn't even really matter with Eye of Winter, does it? Like, because
No,
all I really want is the buff, and the buff doesn't change with the levels, does it, at all?
No, I don't think so, no.
So, let me just find, like, let's see what, like, a level 9 gives me, and let's see what Eye of Winter costs. So, well, actually, no, Eye of Winter is a level 13 ability, so you have to be... You have to do a level 13 or higher skill.
Yeah.
So that's 119. That's something I can look forward to, I guess. Let's go to the occult section.
I mean, you could run the Cold Curse for now. Cold Curse. Wait. Never mind. Eye of the Winter was not for cold, was it? It was for crit. That's right.
Yeah, for critting, basically.
Yeah.
Just to crit stuff. I'm trying to look and see, like, what other abilities. I was thinking about, Unearth could be interesting with this. Because Unearth is a physical damage skill, and I'm breaking armor and stuff like that the entire time.
Don't you get minions too on kill or something? Like some little.
Yeah, so with
bodies?
bone constructs, it makes little bone constructs.
Yeah, that's it.
Like, that could be interesting. I have little bone constructs popping up. What does it even cost? 17 mana? It costs also. That's like baby levels of mana, though. Isn't there a, there's a support gem for physical damage on spells, isn't there? Like, I'm pretty sure. Let me take this off and put it here for a minute so I can, like, look at Unearth and see what I want to do with it.
Hey, boss, get down from there.
I was trying to look for a way to just apply, like, a free bleed that I could then use to get myself more damage by having, like, the thing that gives me more damage by attacking a monster that's bleeding. There's a really...
You can get it on a jewel for your tree.
I think... I was wondering if I wonder if I could use Unearth to do it. I mean, it would be like a baby bleed, but who cares? So I'm currently using the support gem where... I hear you, buddy, I hear you. Okay, we's getting ready to go. I gotta go pee-pee too. Okay, so we'll go peppa-doo-dos together.
This is not the place or the time.
Okay, so that does work. I can put that with the Unearth spell. What else can we throw in with the Unearth spell? I think there's one that increases physical damage on spells, isn't there? I can't remember which one it was. I could make it leech, life, or mana. I wonder if the soul thief one would even like work with that. Alright, what does he want? He wants the pandemonium horn. Cody's gonna get mad at me. Damn, it's already been 4 hours? I've been already streaming for 4 hours? What the hell?
Time flies by when you're having fun.
Oh, he's on schedule, 4 hours. On schedule.
Kick from party. I was faster.
I've got almost a full regular size stash tab of wands that I need to gamble.
That's a lot of wands.
I'm trying to save up exalted orbs now so I can gamble them all. Or craft, whichever you prefer to call it.
I don't know if you were AFK, Leon, but I just realized that barrier invocation probably works like hella good with this character. Because I'm constantly taking damage to my shield and I'm constantly replenishing it. So like, I'll just constantly be feeding into the barrier invocation, which is also like a cast on ability, so I could just feed into that.
Hey, what's up, guys?
What's up, Xylor?
Hey, Xylor.
It's the Zalorian. He's back again.
That's right.
So what characters you and Killjoy been working on down there?
I'm still working on my light monk. Been working on those maps, low-level maps.
Yeah, just speed through them, get your points. Those points are powerful.
So, what is the best, like, the points that you spend? Like, what do you, is there a guidance of what to spend them on?
I mean,
Yeah.
usually there's
the
like a
maps
couple
first.
different thinking on it. So like there's like a final form that you're gonna take eventually. There's a like building up to the final form, and then there's like you're just starting out and you don't have any points form. So like when you're just starting out and you don't have any points, you focus on getting more maps and higher tier maps. That's what you're gonna focus on.
Yeah, that's what I have. I have all mine in Waystone finds 10% chance of higher tiers. That's all I have right now.
All right, and then the other thing you want is down below. There's a whole section that gives you more quantity of maps. So there's quality and there's quantity. So quality is getting a higher tier map, and quantity is getting more maps.
Okay, yeah, yeah.
Then once you start getting all your points, and you can actually start spending them on like interesting things, you can start investing into a specific kind of tree. Like there's a lot of various things you can go for. Like you can start investing into like the lock boxes, which I don't recommend because they're bugged. You can, or they're called strong boxes. You can also invest into like.
What are they bugged about?
They just don't work half the time. Like they won't drop loot, or sometimes they just won't even spawn the monsters. Like they're just stupid.
Okay.
I've had like at my current level, like with all my characters, I think I've probably interacted with at least like 100 strong boxes by now. And I've had at least about 10 to 15 of them bug out on me, where literally they just don't drop any loot. Or they either don't drop the loot, or they don't spawn the monsters. So you invest, like, currency in them to try and get them to spawn things, and they just don't spawn anything.
Okay.
You can invest in lots of things on that tree, though. Like, so basically what it comes down to eventually is what are you going to want to, like, build into? Like, there's precursor tablets, which is really neat. You can invest in making the waystones, like, have, like, bigger effects on them. There's a really nice one up there that increases the effectiveness of your waystones. So all the modifiers on the waystone end up being stronger, which will, number one, make, like, you find more stuff, but also make them harder, right? So, like, it's going to increase things like your rarity found, but it's also going to increase things like penetrating your elemental resistances. So, like, when they have monsters penetrate 25% elemental resistances, it's going to increase that, and it's going to make it even worse. So, like, there's like whole pathways that you can do. I mean, I can like hop over to one of my characters and, like, screenshot my tree. Once you have the important stuff, like the waystone quantity and the waystone quality, you're going into things that are going to make, like, the runs harder, give the monsters more modifiers, increase the rarity of the drops. There's a really neat one in there. It's called Local Knowledge. It's up in the top left. You see it?
Yep.
That one increases the drop chance for, like, specific things in specific zones. So you can get, like, more jewels in one area, or, like...
Yeah, that's what I was looking at getting.
That one's kind of interesting. Yeah. I think the precursor tablets is kind of neat. I was looking into that one recently, kind of like beefing up the precursor tablets. I don't know if I can pull up that panel on this character, because this character's not endgame yet. There's a couple of the panels in here, though, already. People have been, like, posting their panels. I wonder if there's, like, maybe a website. That'd be easy. PoE 2 Atlas build. See if there's a website.
Probably doing, like, Maxwell's thing.
Well, I'm not looking for the passive tree. I'm looking for the Atlas, and a lot of these are showing me the passive tree, not the Atlas.
They usually let you do both.
Atlas Tree Planner, is that it? Was this it? Okay, yeah, this is it. So, like, up here is the precursor. These are the precursor buffs. It's like if you go up here, so, like, the precursor tablets are the things you put in the towers. And there is some interesting, like, things going on with the precursor tablets, because when you get to the citadels, you can make man, this website is laggy.
And how do you get to those other sections of the maps? Like, I see you're in the middle. How do you get to, like, those outer maps or whatever they are?
What do you mean?
Oh, you have to kill bosses at high levels.
Oh, okay.
At high map.
Oh, you're talking about this area up here? Yeah,
Above it.
So you gotta be in tier 15 maps first to be able to get access to these points. And then once you kill a boss in a tier 15, you get your first point. To get your last point, you have to kill a boss at a tier 16 map.
Oh, wow.
And it's basically just it's exactly what you would think, is doing the thing that these are for gets you the points for these.
Okay.
So, like, if you want boss points, you've got to kill bosses. If you want ritual points, you've got to do rituals. If you want delirium points, you got to do delirium. If you want breach points, you got to do the breach.
What does delirium do for you?
It's gives you the emotions, which are used to instill the what is it called? The emotions, or the anointments, I think is what they're called, on your amulets. So you know how, like, you can put a specific passive on your amulet.
Yeah.
So that's what those come from. They come from the delirium.
Oh, okay.
So when you do delirium, you get those. And those are really powerful. They can be really expensive too. Like the isolation one, I think is like 500 exalts right now.
And what do you put in towers? Is that the tablets?
That's the precursor tablets that we were just talking about.
Okay. So I just barely completed my first tower.
Yeah, so now if you look in the maps tab, we do have some tablets in there. You can't make them rare, they can only be blue. So you want to make sure you add mods to them before you put them on. So if you can, you know, same way you do everything. One augmentation, one transmutation. And then look at the mods and see what you'd like. And what it does is it affects all the maps around that tower. There's actually a border. I don't know what it is that turns the border on and off on the map. There's like a hotkey or something. But you can see the border of the tower and what areas it will affect.
You have to do it from the Ziggurat town. That's the only place that shows that little border from the towers for some reason. You can't do it in your hideout.
Huh. Oh, so if you're in the main area, like the public mapping area,
yeah,
that's why it shows it. Okay.
Yep.
The towers are really powerful though because they irradiate the zones, and irradiating the zones adds a level. So you get one level to the zone, which is nice. I mean, what is it that? How many points do you have right now? Like that's one of the questions I'd ask.
In Atlas?
Yeah.
Let's see. So I am. It says 6 out of 30. So I only got. I'm doing my 4 pluses right now.
Yeah. So right now, I would just focus on getting your quantity and your quality, and that's it. There's quantity down below. There's a cluster of 3. Do you see the cluster of 3 quantity?
Yep. I see.
You want to move toward that. I would take the right-hand path through the rarity. That seems to be the best way to go.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Going down there, get fortunate path, and then go up and around, and then down to those 3.
Yeah, those are really good. You start getting a lot more maps, waystones that way, and then you start building up more and more waystones. I mean, we have ones in the guild stash to use, obviously, and if you pick up all the ones you don't want and throw them in there, everybody else can take them.
Yeah, I've been dumping.
I've just been dumping them in there whenever I find them. Like, doesn't matter what they are, I dump them in there. Because I know we got people running lower tier maps, and that's another thing is that I don't know what map you're capable of running. You can run as high as you're capable of, but those points are really...
I mean, I have cleared a 15, but
it's
faster
difficult
to do like 10 and below.
Yeah, so those points are really powerful. So if you can just blast your way through some lower tier ones just to get your points, I would recommend that because
that's what I'm
because
doing right
those points are going to make a huge difference for you later on when you're running like the 15s. Because you're going to get access to more, more waystones. Like, you don't want to be running 15s with, like, no Atlas points. If you can just spend, like 20, you can spend like 20, 30 minutes doing some low tier ones, and you can get, like, quite a few Atlas points that way. Just blow through whatever the easiest one that you can do is. That's, like, not like super baby mode, but, like, what are you on right now? Like, map tier 3?
4 plus.
4 plus?
I have 2 more to do on 4, and then I'll be at 5.
Yeah, so I mean, you could run 5, 6s, 7s, whatever is easy for you.
Yeah, you can skip, Styler. You can go up higher than what it says.
Yeah,
and you get credit for the lower.
Yeah, you don't have to run the exact level, so you can just do whatever is easy for you. All I'm saying is you might just focus on getting the points for right now. Get your points because those points are powerful. You start adding rarity, you start adding map quantities, and you start getting like more mods on your rare monsters, and like you can start building up your precursor tablets, whatever it is you want to do. But without the points, you're kind of stuck with the like the basic.
Yep.
The basic setup. They really do make a big difference, like the points. I was kind of skeptical at first because the bonuses didn't seem all that great, but you start stacking on the tier quality, and you start getting a lot higher levels, and then you start stacking on the quantity, and you start getting a lot more maps. And the bosses drop much higher tier maps too, so make sure you kill your bosses. Leon took me into one of his high tier ones, killed the boss, and the boss dropped like, what was it, 6 or 7 tier 15 maps, and like several of them were rare.
At the eve of the end, the demon of Azzuatl
You can
has
build
finally
waystone
come
like quantities.
forth.
when you have all the points, it's kind of crazy.
I bear the burden for our future.
Essentially, like, all you're doing is unlocking the points. Then after you have all the points, you can do what you The points enable you to customize. The more points you have, the more you can customize. Do the burning monolith quest as well.
Yes, the burning monolith. Okay, yeah, I have that on
all it asks you to do is visit it, and then it'll give you the 3 citadels to hunt.
Okay, it says investigate the burning monolith.
Yeah, so that's at the starting area of the whole island.
Okay.
It's like very close to the way to in home.
Investigate the burning monolith. Did I do that by accident? I don't remember that.
The red tower, I don't think you did it.
Yeah, yesterday when you showed it on stream, you had it in the fog. You're like, what is this?
Yeah. Exactly.
Oh, so I have to investigate that before it starts to show me the citadels?
I think so, because Dank even mentioned it today, and I made a post about it, because Dank didn't do that. Because you get a quest for each citadel. It says find an iron, find a copper, find a stone.
Exactly.
You apparently don't get that quest until you investigate.
Okay, well I'm going back to it then. That sounds...
It should be at the home plate, so when you're at the home plate, it's in like a radius of that. You should really see it. It's like a
the ziggurat. The ziggurat is the it's like the Aztec pyramid.
Round base.
You should be able to see the ziggurat pretty easily.
So on the atlas, there should be even a home button that takes you to the game.
So this here, let me ask you.
Now you make me want to go back and play it. I need to go do my citadel.
Alright, so this is the Ziggurat Refugee, right? So that's the home?
I'm thinking that might be an issue of why a lot of people haven't tried it.
That might be why some people aren't finding the citadel. I didn't know I needed to go there.
So this is
I honestly didn't even think about it because it was like so long ago in my head. I was like, I didn't even remember it.
Maybe that's why I haven't found a single citadel the entire time.
Reliquary Vault.
So within range of this, so you're in the right area. So now zoom out a little. If you can't zoom out anymore, just kind of like move around. Oh yeah, there it is to the right. You see the giant? Yeah, that was perfect. That zoom out was perfect. You see it? To the right?
To the right.
There's a giant red thing.
Oh, this guy? Oh, this thing.
Yeah.
Okay. You say red and I'm colorblind. I'm like, what red?
Oh yeah.
Okay, traverse. Okay, cool.
So
the darker of all the towers.
So when you visit that, it's gonna be like, oh, welcome to the burning monolith, and you need to get these stones, and that's gonna be your quest.
Cool.
You haven't found a citadel either, Atlantis? Have you done the thing? Because that's what apparently what we're about to do is go see if that's the reason why we're not finding citadels.
Yeah, once you get the monolith, you go inside, like you said, when you talk to the door, it tells you to talk to Doriani. So you go talk to him, and it gives you the quest.
No, I washed up on the beach. Okay.
And now you have the 3 quests for the citadels on your right.
Alright, so, insert 3 crisis fragments to gain access.
Yeah, each citadel drops a fragment.
Okay, so now I go to the citadels.
So those should start spawning. They never spawned for me until I was in T15. But you've done T15. You're in this weird spot because you've done a tier 15, but you also didn't complete your initial quest line. So I have no clue what your state is and how it's going to work for you. But I never saw them until I was done with that initial quest line, and I was on like 15 probably. That's when I started seeing them.
Oh, interesting. Okay. And then I just go up. That's all I need to do right now.
And I have a bunch of like rings and amulets, Zyler, that you can go through. I'll put them in tab 1.
Alright.
So let me do that
now.
Dang
it. How did I do that? That was amazing. That was some old school Diablo 2 logout do-jank right there.
So there's going to be a bunch of like rings.
Yeah, I'll go.
You can kind of go through them and see which one works best. But I think your goal is to like cover as much of your resistances as possible and some of your attributes. That way we can get you a chest that doesn't have high amount of requirements as far as resistances.
So close.
Oh,
Can't
so
remember what that
this
guy
is the
was
one that...
messaging me.
No, that is the dexterity one. Nice.
All right, let's say...
is chaos resistance important?
Chaos resistance is pretty important for
yes.
survivability. Yeah.
Well,
Man,
but I'm
I
going
don't
to
know
get
if you...
inoculate.
I don't know if
soon,
you
though,
heard,
I guess.
Leon, but they were saying that circle for the towers only shows up when you're in the public area.
That's interesting, because I just had it show up again for myself randomly.
17 all.
Yeah, I get it once in a while in my hideout too, but
Yeah.
I don't know.
I'm gonna
But if you
go.
can do it
I'm
on
gonna go to the
purpose-
Act 3 area real quick. Let's see.
If you do it on purpose, that's better, obviously, because sometimes you need to look.
I'm gonna go to the
ranges.
what is it? The past? Is it the Ziggurat Past or the Ziggurat Present?
Bottom one.
The past one.
Whatever
Yeah,
the
okay.
bottom is.
Let's take a look and see. So I just looked at it in my hideout and it wasn't there. And oh yeah, you hold your mouse over the tower. And it works. It wasn't working when I was in my hideout. So yeah, I guess it does. It's interesting. Alright, where's my home? Travel to the Temple of Chaos? No. Home? There it is. Home.
That's spell damage. I don't think I do spell damage.
So I need to travel over there, right? I gotta actually travel to it.
The Burning Monolith, yeah, you have to traverse to it. You have to, it spawns portals. You have to go in there. You have to talk to the statue that has some lore. You'll probably be interested in reading it and listen to it.
Yeah.
And then after you do that, you run up to where you spawn the boss, and it'll just say, "Hey, you need the fragments. What are you doing?" And then it'll give you the Citadel quest.
Let me go do this real quick. I'll just take like some silly rare maps. I don't even care. Here, let's do like a tier 4 rare and like a tier 5 rare, so I could just like get over there as quick as possible.
So Dank's been trying to break into his first Citadel after I told him that, so hopefully he finds one soon.
Nice.
We shall see.
Okay.
It's tough because, like I said, I'm still trying to save my breach. All like my events on the maps. I'm trying to save them until I'm a little bit.
I gotta take Cody out real quick.
Stronger.
I need to get rid of this one.
Mr. Goody Two-Shoes, Mr. Goody Two-Shoes.
And
Ginger,
then that
evil
will...
mental here. Making fun of GGM is so easy. What a loser grinding for days.
Remind me what I need to do. Or what's the main...
So your ring right now, your
At
left
MMO
ring,
EXP,
the
they have everything you
only
need.
good thing
Buy
on it
truly
really is
epic
the
character.
strength.
Use code
Clarity.
Ginger.
Nice little
strength.
life.
Well, 6%
It's not
off
really
your
giving you any
entire
resistance because the
Don't
23
tell that
cold
loser
really
Ginger
overcapped.
gaming mental that I was here.
So we were trying to get you a better
Oh,
ring.
the
that,
fire. Yeah.
we were trying to get a better ring that capture fire, gave you a little bit of whatever else and some attributes. So that way we can get you a chest that basically has 0 requirements.
Yeah. So I need to get a 25 fire. And I can sacrifice the coal.
The less requirements you have on your chest, the cheaper it'll be.
Is he playing the Spark?
He's playing a monk with the.
Oh, okay.
He needs an evasion energy shield chest.
Oh, right. Okay.
But super high evasion and energy shield, like he needs the combo high.
Fire.
But they get more expensive if you're looking for resistances and all that other stuff. So we're trying to make it so he doesn't need any resistances. So we can just shop for a high chest with, like, you know.
So this
we don't need like a 20 divine chest.
This might do it. This one right here. Even though I don't know if I need the... Don't need the chaos damage, but... So this one is a potential... Because I need the 25 fire, and this hits 25 fire resistance. This is... Oh, this would have been really good if... Because I need that cold damage, that would have been really nice. I'll see if I can fit that in. Do that. I have a 27 left. Magic Find is so good though.
You know, come to think of it, I don't have a quest on my bar up here on the top right. I don't see anything.
Did you ever went there? That's a little weird.
Unless there's like a... Speak to Doriani, Cataclysm's Wait, Pinnacle of Flame, is that it?
Yes.
Speak to Doriani? It says speak to Doriani.
So Doriani first and then the Burning Monolith? So maybe you gotta go Doriani first.
Understanding the Wastelands.
Reality is not as much as I despise this truth.
Patron.
I was told many cryptic things. I was told this was... Why are you wasting time here?
Pick this off.
I don't know. It just says speak to Doriani. Speak to Doriani. Everything just says speak to Doriani. He doesn't have any quests for me. He's a poop face.
So now I just need fire.
So I need to go this way.
I've taken off the left ring, and all I need is 35 fire. Looks like.
Nice.
So
you need the chest at 35 fire? So we didn't get you a ring.
So I know I need a ring. So you see,
so none of the rings solve your issue.
Yeah. So if I can find a ring with...
And you need at least like 20 strength or 20 intelligence, one of the two, right?
No. Look, I solved it with the amulet that you dropped.
Oh, okay.
So this amulet had the 24 strength. With the resolve.
So you literally just need like a ruby ring. You just want a ring that has like rarity and fire.
Yeah, 35 fire. So let's see.
It's so easy running through these like this tier 5 right now. Holy Jesus. Monsters are just falling down.
Yo, you think a Herald gem at 23% increased damage sells for something?
What, did you corrupt one?
No, it just dropped like that blue. I posted it in guild chat. It has the elemental threshold plus Herald damage.
Oh, wow. You know who might want that? Lobo. Lobo's running a tri-Herald build right now. I bet you that would be amazing.
10, 17.
Okay, this is very nice as far as resistance is. Check the guild stash tab 1s I learned. There's a chaos one I'm going to put at the top. So, has some chaos, implicit.
Oh, wow, that,
30
yeah.
Pyros, 8 all Ellie.
Yep.
That should help you a lot.
Yeah, I'll give you an annulment for it.
Okay, now let's check your resist tab.
Perfect.
You're good? Sorry. Oh, this is like such a different interface to me. I can't even read those numbers.
Yeah, so it's 75, 82, 75, 107, and 75, 122.
So you're
and then
overcapped
chaos
on
is
some
20. I have a large screen, so it kind of...
I mean, being overcapped by 25% is actually kind of nice for those maps that have the 2510 on them. Yep. I was actually thinking about that myself.
How much does your chest have on it currently? Because you're going to lose your chest.
There, let me lose the chest.
And then, yeah, check your res as well at the chest. So,
my res without the chest, fire is 66, cold is 72.
So you either need a little bit of fire, a little bit of cold, or we need a quality ring. Like the quality ring. How about your other ring?
The other ring is for damage.
The other ring doesn't have any cold. How about the amulet? Oh yeah, we can quality that amulet and the ring. Okay, so I'm gonna dump a bunch of quality stuff and this should fix it up. Give me a second. So we need the amulet has lightning on it.
Which one?
The amulet has lightning.
We want the all res though, right? Or
well, lightning will affect lightning and all res because the all res counts as lightning's a form of all res.
Oh, cool.
So yeah. I'm gonna get you hooked up in a second.
They both.
And then
yeah, if you have a crazy res ring, the res one does like everything.
And then you just get the unique belt. You never.
Okay. So Xyler, you're gonna use the lightning on the amulet, and you're gonna use the fire on the ring, and that should fix your reses.
So this is the lightning. So
Use the lightning on the Miami and the fires on the ring.
Lightning on Miami.
So lightning on the amulet, right?
Yep. You need the rest of them. That's why I gave you more than that.
Oh, augury.
Make sure you do the lightning again, not the fire.
Best map ever. Pull those levers.
Make sure you clear in a wide berth before you try.
You guys
Just
make
clear
fun
the
of the
whole map,
levers,
not
but
point.
I swear Augury has like really good density.
It
I,
does.
I like Augury because of the density that it has. Like the not only just the pack density, but also the elite density.
Where did
it feels like that map just has tons of elites on it.
Oh, did it go down here? Okay.
So you swapped it.
I mean, maybe I'm wrong. Like per like density, maybe
All
it's
right.
the same as all the other maps, but like
Get rid of
it
this
really
map.
does feel like that map has a crazy, ridiculous
Good.
amount of elites.
Okay.
Could just also be the amount of times you've ran it. You had like increase rare mobs by 40%. So I mean,
It could be. It could be. You're not wrong. Okay.
Use the fire ones on the ring. Grab both of them. You're gonna need both. Left ring.
Alright. Brief hiatus from the monk. I just want to play around with some of this
And
stuff.
this goes on this ring?
Yeah, the fire.
I mean, I'll
Okay,
take
I'll just-
augury over Meyer.
Yeah, I don't like Meyer at all. I think it's mainly just because of like the bridges are booby traps. They're basically just booby traps.
Check your resos.
Not only that, but it's just stupid to traverse through Meyer. I don't like the
75, 76, 75, 76, and 75, 114.
So essentially, your chest can have 0 res. How much is your chaos res right now?
20.
So we can get you chaos revenue on the chest.
Yeah.
Give me a second.
it's definitely going to be a way cheaper chest that way.
Yeah, I'm gonna go chest hunting for him.
What is he running? Evasion, energy shield?
Yeah.
What's his? Oh, dude. What? Oh, well.
In Xyler, you're not allowed to corrupt his chest.
Okay.
Like the last one. I
Yep,
ban
yep.
you from corrupting the chest. Or if you do corrupt it, you don't come to me. Don't come to me saying, I corrupted another chest. I corrupted
I won't corrupt the
And
next one.
Leo's gonna be sitting there like.
Xylar
"What
is
the
addicted.
fuck?
He's
That cost me 5 exalts.
Xylar's
Or
addicted to the gambling. But Val orbs are basically it's just gambling. They're just casino level gambling. You win big or you lose big or like it's.
I was on a
or
winning
you break
streak.
even.
Like, all my like staffs, I've been getting like all the triple sockets. I was on a winning streak, and I said, "Oh, let me do the my armor and get that third, that extra socket." And then I'm like, ah.
But I was on a winning streak.
I
I'm
was
more
on
of
a nice
chaos
streak.
orb fan.
The Val Orb was like hitting every time, like 5 or 6 times in a row.
I mean, I can't really say anything. I corrupt everything. Like Leo saw my storage. I literally have always 0 Valors in there. I'm like buying some all the time.
Local, need your aid.
Monsters are immune to cold damage. Well, that's terrible.
I love Herald of Ash, man.
Herald of Ash
With
works
on-
so well with big damage skills. The bigger the damage, the better it works.
Well, it's because like Herald of Ash with Onslaught, they burn for like
For me to lose another limb,
I think it's
I am.
20% of the overkill on 2% of their HP. So like, if they're at 2%, I overkill for like 90%. The rest of the mobs instant like die, like from degen.
So I was playing around with the like expedition stuff, and that has got to be one of the weirdest systems I've ever seen. It's like a craft that's out of your hands. That's what it is.
Yeah.
It's like somebody else is crafting the item, and you're like the advisor sitting in the background.
Expeditions I find are basically worries from D2. Like you just get those materials and then you can check for items.
No, have you actually bought something from the machine, the shop?
Yeah.
Like it's a whole crafting thing where they're like, we should regal orb it. Like we should put a chaos orb on it. Like we should do this. We should
pay me more.
Pay me more. Like you don't want me to do this horrible thing that I'm about to do to your item? Oh, well that's too bad. Like he literally just does horrible things to your item, and like you can skip them, but then he's like, all right, I'll skip it, but I'm gonna charge you more next time. Like, why are you charging me more? I literally saved you a chaos orb. Like, stop chaos orbing weird things. How about that?
The first time I used it, I got that from it, so I have had a decent interaction with them.
Yeah, it's like it's just weird. Like the whole process is weird. It's like crafting an item, but he's doing the crafting, not you. And it can turn out good, I guess. Like sometimes, you know.
Yeah, I've done it a couple of times after, and it hasn't been as lucky. But this focus was pretty good.
It makes me angry though, because I'll have an item that has really good stats, and I'm like, I go up there, and the first thing he offers me is to like remove the really good stat, and I'm like, no, don't do that. And then you can only skip one thing at a time, right? So like, I'll tell him not to remove the good stat, and then the next one is to remove the other good stat, and I'm like, God.
Yo, Dank, I wonder, man. I should give you my offhand that I picked up. It has 42 spell damage, but it has 99 increased lightning damage. I wonder if it would give you more damage over the two skills.
Moly.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Because it's like a whole 70-something% more lightning damage. I don't know. Because like 2 level of all skills is like base damage, and then you're multiplying, like, so it's like additive, right? So it might still be more on yours.
It really depends on the skill. Some skills are gonna be. Some skills seem to respond way better to plus skills, and some of them seem to respond way better to like just added damage. Base is almost always better, as long as the base is actually rising with significant proportions.
Well,
like,
that's the thing. I know Spark doesn't have like high damage output.
Exactly.
The amount.
So the base might not even increase that much, which is an issue with the
percentage might be more.
Yeah, which is an issue, right?
Hey. I killed the baby that was neglected by his mother, and he dropped me a divine.
Nice.
There, Zeller?
Now I feel like a real asshole.
I'm on the tab 1.
Tab 1. Your chest is there.
Thank you.
Ginger, now I feel worse.
Well, you got a divine from the baby guy. Why'd you steal? Why'd you steal the baby guy's divine?
It was like his pacifier.
He was just trying to get revenge on his mother. Like what?
Howdy, everybody.
Nice.
That's so rude. You're just gonna like be rude to him.
Look at your energy shield and your spirit and all that.
1666.
So we got 25 shield.
Yep, and you have, look how much spirit you have. You have another gem available. Basically.
Oh, I have another 30. So.
Yep.
I don't know if anybody needs this. I'm just I'll just link it in guild, and then I'll put it in the stash.
Switch out.
It's a really nice quiver. Else. It's pretty nice. I don't know. It's got attack speed. It's got
fire, projectile, crit chance, crit damage, attack speed.
It's a decent quiver. I don't want to sell
for
it.
a level 48, it's actually kind of insane. But...
Yeah. Just anybody needs it. Anybody doing rangers.
Crisis averted.
Thank you.
Does it have poison damage or magnitude on it?
What, the quiver?
Yeah.
It's a crit quiver. It's got crit and attack speed. It's got crit percentage. It's got crit magnitude. It's got attack speed. It's got. I linked it in chat.
So whatever happened with that quest, Ginger? Did you get the quest for the citadels now? Or
I'm working toward it. It's It's kind of far away from me. Like it's not near me. I went to the home thing and I looked because it's that puzzly looking thing in the distance, right?
Yeah.
I think you showed it was in a fog area.
Yeah, it's in a fog area. I gotta move toward it. I'm burning a bunch of low tier maps real quick just to get to it real quick because I don't want to take my time. I'm literally just doing some like 5s and 4s and whatever. It doesn't matter. I'm just burning, just rolling through them as fast as I can. My damage output is like ridiculous for these low tiers, so these monsters don't even stand a chance.
Is that decent?
Got a crackling. Fire, cold. Oh, you got elemental damage with attacks too. That actually is really nice. The whole goal with those is you want the elemental damage with attacks along with high elemental damage, and you got both. It isn't the same elemental damage, so it's lightning and fire, so it would be a lightning fire mix, but that's actually not bad. That's a really high fire and a really high lightning combined with the elemental damage with attacks, so it should work out. I haven't made a build around one of those items yet. I'm still unsure. Because you lose all physical damage, which means you lose all leech and life leech and mana leech.
I can throw that in the stash for you. I don't know what it's worth, but if you want to mess around with it.
I'm all physical on my monk right now, so I can't touch it.
Okay.
Unfortunately, I have to have physical for the leech to work, because I'm currently doing a build around mana leech.
Mana energy shield leech.
Yeah, mana energy shield leech. So I'm literally leeching the energy shield back with mana leech. It's pretty cool. I'm a Chalupa monk.
But the best part is you still have an HP pool, right?
Yeah, and so I'm currently playing around with barrier invocation too, because I'm constantly losing energy shield. The way this thing works.
Yeah.
And I'm constantly regenerating it. It seems to be working pretty nice. I'm kind of impressed. I guess the more energy shield I build and the more dangerous the situation, the more active it'll be.
Have you guys used elemental invocation? Wondering if that's good.
The one that builds on freeze, ignite, and
yeah,
that one's a little strange. It doesn't just cast the ability; it builds up energy to cast the ability. It's a little different than they cast on crit and like freeze and stuff like that.
It's like on demand, like it's like on demand cast on. You do it when you want to build it.
Oh.
And use it when you want to use it.
That is kind of weird.
Making my way downtown.
To kill some monsters in the pub, because they're not supposed to be there, bub.
Does anyone happen to have a hand of wisdom and action sitting in their stash that they would be willing to part with?
Oh, that reminds me.
I will trade exalts for it. I put a trade offer out there, but no one's biting.
Sinner.
Huh?
So I was trying to roll myself some of these gloves and for my attack speed build with the monk, and I rolled a fire pen on a pair. I threw them in the stash. I didn't know if you were using those in your build. The 25% attack speed gloves.
Yeah, I'll check it out. That's kind of.
They're unique. They're the unique ones. What are they called?
Are they in the unique tab or are they?
They're called idle hands. They're in the guild stash. Just take a look at them. Yes. I mean, I know you're doing a fire build, so.
For all contingencies.
Does anyone have any low-level spirit gems? Uncut spirit gems?
I do not.
Probably what level is low?
Yeah, what level are you looking for specifically?
4 or above. I'm just trying to get Grim Feast.
I might have a 4. Give me a moment.
Or an unused Grim Feast.
I got a 5. That's
Yeah,
it.
let's see if that works. Can you put it in tab 1?
I'll be here.
There you go.
Thank you.
Oh, you're talking about the increased attack speed while on full mana.
Yeah, I didn't. But it rolled with fire pen, and I just wasn't sure if you needed it or you could use it.
I don't think I can, just because like 90% is considered max mana, but the thing is when I use a skill, I dip below 90%.
Isn't
when I use...
doesn't Molten only convert like 50 or 60% or something like that, or is it 100% conversion?
No, it's 60%.
So you could
fire.
build Mana Leech with your build and utilize that. I mean, that
Oh,
is
I can't. I have Mana Leech. That's the issue. The problem is that it dips, and since like the build is like 6 APS, I attack too fast, so it's gonna be like 25% attack speed on the first one, and then probably on the 4th attack. You know what I mean?
So it would go up and down. It'd be on and off basically.
Yeah, exactly. It would be like 25 non, 25 non, 25 like at that point I'd rather just get steady like 15s, you know.
It's like halfway decent little lightning. Anybody doing a lightning build? Want some lightning gloves? Those just dropped for me.
Those are nice.
Yep, Mana Leech, life on hit. Max life.
Man, if you guys want them, I'm just gonna throw them in the stash for like a divine for lulz, and then because they're not selling for a divine, but it's still funny. Did I not complete this yet? I don't think I completed this yet. And you know, maybe it wouldn't have been a big deal if like I had actually passed toward that thing and I would have seen it early on. The whatever that thing is called, the fire area. To get that quest.
The monolith, yeah.
But I never knew that was there. Like I didn't know it was there until the other day when I was looking around in the fog trying to see if I could find a citadel.
Yeah, you're asking, you're like, what's that big red thing?
Yeah, what's this over here? What does that thing do? Probably should have went toward it as soon as I saw it.
That's my first instinct in any game. I look at something, I go, oh, shiny! And I go to work. Even if it gets me killed or messes up my gameplay.
Alright, where's the last monster at? Where you at, buddy?
Have you progressed your monk any farther yet, Ginger?
That's what I'm working on right now. I only stopped because we were talking about the Citadel stuff, and I wanted to see if that thing was what I needed to start activating the Citadels.
How far did you get with it?
I just completed normal difficulty. I'm like on the beach. I'm basically just on the beach right now.
Okay. I wasn't sure how far you got after I went to bed last night.
Have you completed it, or?
I'm in Act 3 Cruel on my mercenary right now.
Oh, Act 3 Cruel. I'm only in Act 1 Cruel.
Yeah, I was wondering if you were caught up so I could just help push you through a little bit.
I'm almost in Act 3. I'm heading to Raw Ham right now.
Nah, I keep stopping and like looking at gear and trying to figure out my build. The downside of like trying to push the monk through or really fast was I just ended up with no like survivability, and like my damage started to tank too, and it's like I had to go figure it out, right? I don't have a build in mind. I had to figure out exactly what I want to do with him.
We got cut short early last night. Or this morning.
I definitely figured it out though. He's doing a hell of a lot better than he was before.
Yeah.
Okay, next map. Hello, a little closer. Okay, yay. I don't even care. Just go put it in there and let's go. Let's get it done. I'm just trying to path over to the stupid thing.
How does Grim Feast work?
When you kill things, you get an orb. You pick up the orb. The orb gives you energy shield. If you're full on energy
There's the
shield,
orbs. Okay, I see the orbs.
if
now.
you're full on energy shield, the orb gives you more than what you actually are capable of holding.
Oh, that's cool.
It's called, they call it like overfill or something. The overfill energy shield is, it's nice. I think it goes up to double your current amount.
Yep.
And I liked it when I was on like a range character or like a like a spellcaster or something. On a melee, it felt kind of odd because you were constantly just burning it all the time because you're in the middle of everything getting smacked around. So, I mean, it's still useful. It heals your energy shield, so like it acts as a way to heal your energy shield when you're in combat. So there's that. I mean, you have to run around and collect the little orbs. The orbs are kind of buggy though. Sometimes the orbs will show on the screen even if you've already collected them. And then you run back over them and they don't do anything. There's some other ways that you can get the energy shield back too. I think they're like sacrificing your minions or something. I can't remember. There's like a whole like thing with the minions sacrificing apparently that works. Okay, so let's do that one. That one. Immune to physical damage. Expedition precursor tablet.
That would only slow me down.
Expert forge ball. Wow, 96% increased elemental damage with attacks, but both the elemental rolls are garbage. That's unfortunate. It's interesting because a lot of the armor and whatnot, or like the weapons, the rolls on the two-handed weapons go so much higher than the rolls on the one-handed weapons.
So who in here needs third or fourth ascendancy for Xyler?
Me.
I mean, I need it on my monk.
I could use it on my ranger. Needs the fourth.
Okay, that's plenty of people. So we'll do a run after. I have one citadel that's close to me. I gotta take care of it. Then we'll do a run.
I'm not in a rush to do it. I'm having a whole lot of fun on my mercenary. I'm just blowing things up left and right.
No big deal. I mean, it won't take up too much of your time. But I'm gonna do the Kyle suck knees and just invite you in for whatever boss.
Sounds good.
Be nice if you dropped the gold. Doesn't drop the gold.
10 chaos res or 5 to all attributes. I think the chaos res is more important. Yeah.
First time I think I've actually participated in a breach and it actually went quickly. Apparently all you need to do is just be overpowered.
And Killjoy also needs it. He just joined.
I gotta like take a quick town doojang here.
What's the numbers you need, you and Killjoy? Is it just number 4?
He needs 3 and 4.
3 and 4? Okay. Then we'll
Yeah,
do
but you'll do what?
We'll do a 3 just in guarantee they get the 3rd, just in case the 4th goes wrong.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, because the 3 is pretty much, all but guaranteed.
Guaranteed, yeah. You have such low faith in yourself, man.
I mean, they fail every now and then. Sometimes the
I
mods
know.
are bad. Sometimes, it just doesn't really work out. It's not
I
always.
I did the one yesterday, and the stupid time lapse thing that he does was like twice as fast. There's impossible to get all those circles. Impossible. I even had shield thing, so I grabbed 3. I shield charged across. It was over.
Yeah, it was the instant one shot. Yeah.
Oh, wait. Fudge.
Ugh, who just like farted a bunch of maps in here and didn't organize them in any way, shape, or form? You dirty map farters.
It's probably me. I'm sorry. It's hard to place it, and I was just going fast.
He's
I'm
on
sorry.
the dirty controller.
It's the dirty controller. I really apologize.
That's right.
But I'll take the blame for that. I'm sorry.
Those dirty.
It's the dirty controller. It's
Dirty,
hard
dirty,
to
dirties.
control where things go.
Take those consoles down a peg.
Yes.
Not a console, it's a controller.
Yeah, it's even worse.
I stand by my words. I stand by my words.
Yeah.
He's choosing his evil.
Fair enough.
We see you playing both sides. We know what you're doing.
We see you playing.
Fair enough.
Start loading up breach rings in here.
Oh, for those that don't know, there's a tab sale going on right now for the next day or two. I just got a couple tabs. Stash tabs.
I just put $20 into the kinship. Gotta get those guild slots. I didn't know we needed to buy guild slots. I got 20 more guild slots. Guild member slots. Apparently that's how they get you with the guilds. You get more people, you need more slots.
So if I donate my points to the guild, it's 45 points. Is that like anything? Can you buy anything with that?
Probably get another tab or something, or like.
Thing is, if everybody donated 45, like our leftovers, you'd probably have enough to.
Oh
like,
yeah. I have to accept
quota.
the donations though, which is annoying. But yeah, if you guys want to donate, I just gotta go in here and hit the OK button on it. I don't know why you can't just donate without like maybe that's a setting I can change. That would be interesting to see. Because like it's stupid. I gotta go to the webpage. Like because if you see you donate and it doesn't seem like it's working, it's probably just I haven't gone on the page and accepted the donation, which I have to do. It seems like a really arduous manual thing just for someone to donate some points.
So for guild points, you just basically go into the like the guild menu and just move the slider.
Yeah. I mean, we definitely need some points. I think we need to get another quad. We need to start like. Yeah, I mean, I feel like we need like a whole one just for armors, and like a whole one just for bows, and like a whole one just for staves, and like it's getting to that point.
45.
I just threw 320.
Whoa, Jesus.
All right, let's see here. Let me refresh the
Bender.
page.
Yeah.
Okay,
Let me pull
so
up my
Z
credit
Center
card.
accept. Nick Furious accept. There we go. And
It's
then
nice that you guys provide the service for us, so that's
Yeah.
what we'd like to.
Okay, so what do we want for the guild's hashtag? What are we looking for?
Now, I didn't do this part on the melee. I didn't put those maps in there. I don't know who did that.
I just shoved a bunch in there too because I can't organize them now.
Oh.
I was like, oh, disorganized mess.
People can read numbers, hopefully.
That might be asking a lot.
I mean, if somebody wants to take some time and up transmute them, that'd be great too. But I know everybody's busy. I did that the other day. Just up transmuted, just get them all higher levels. Higher levels, yeah. You
Yeah,
three
eventually we're
to
just
1
gonna
every one you get in there. Like three ones makes a 2, 3 2s makes a 3, etc., etc.
Eventually people are gonna be So like, well, there's gonna be more people Endgame that it's just gonna be 16s in there, all corrupted.
That'd be nice. Eventually, if that's what it gets to. I mean, it would be nice if we had like a bunch of 15s in there too.
Yeah, I was gonna say I wish. I felt bad because I just took like 3 or 4 15s.
Yeah, well, the 14s transmute up to 15s, and the 13s transmute up to 14s. So, like, even those are useful.
Yep. Yeah, I draw the line at like 9s. Anything below 9, like I'm not sitting there for 2 hours transmuting.
I usually do 12.
Nah, just throw them in and somebody else will transmute them. I mean, look at all these Djinn BRs in here. Nobody wants.
Yeah,
Nobody wants those. We still put them in there anyway. Then Lobo runs them. Alright, so let's take a look at the MTX shop. What do we got? $3.95? So what do we want? There's a sale right now, so do we want like another quad?
Sure.
Let's do another quad so we can put some specific stuff in there. We probably want the flask thing, because honestly the flasks are useful storing them in there, but they're starting to take up way too much space, the flasks, so it'd be nice if we had like a flask tab. Trying to think like what else we need. We already have a unique collection tab. We already have a currency tab.
So I'm experimenting without those electrocute gloves, the Ketios or whatever you can't pronounce. And I'm trying out without it.
Are
With
you gonna
running
electrocute a different way?
No, I just took it off. Put on some more energy shield.
There's not another skill you can put it on? That's not your main skill? Do you run Herald, or is that only attacks?
I don't run Herald. I could probably do Lightning Lightning Conduit I don't think does it either. I mean, I could put on a support gem with Lightning Conduit.
Okay, I'm making a staves and wands. That'll be a good one. We also got the potions. Let me pull all the potions out and I'll dump them into the potions tab. I like looking through the potions. I don't know about you guys, but when I'm leveling up, I'll usually go in there and just like snag a couple like charge potions and stuff like that. So I don't see any reason why we can't have like a potions tab. I think it's probably a good idea. I'll take all the potions out of the finery. That'll make room in the finery tab for more finery.
Yeah,
so.
that'd be nice. They really need a map tab, like a specialized map tab.
They had one in PoE 1.
Okay, so that's
They're apparently working on it.
Yeah.
Alright, so the potions tab is up, and we've got a bunch of potions in there. So here we go.
Well, not apparently, supposedly.
We can fit
You
five.
need to
we can fit,
relabel it.
We can fit 500 potions in there. So
nice.
Then you gotta sort them by HP, mana, charges gained versus amount gained, level.
I mean, charges per second, I think, is what most people look for, right?
Yeah.
I mean, there's very few people, I think, that don't want charges per second.
I like the gain charges on kill as well.
Let's see, what's my current one?
I usually run increased charges with amount recovered, but
Increased charges with amount recovered. See, the thing is I like to be able to like not have to go back ever and worry about my potions. If you have the charges per second, like they just constantly fill up the entire time you're doing your run. Boss fights, doesn't matter what it is, you just always have more potions. If your boss fight is taking a while, like more potions. If your map's taking a little while, more potions. Like you don't have, it's less trips to town too. Clicking on the well.
This.
I don't know. I'd have to math it out because like a map takes like what 2-3 minutes to run, if that.
It's 0.25 per second though, and you can get 0.17 on a belt. I mean, you can pretty much get
Oh,
it to the point where you're getting like a full charge every second almost.
Oh, if you're running the belt, yeah. But I mean, point 0.2 charges a second though. You consume 10, so you need
0.25 per second. That's 4 per each
Yeah.
second.
Yeah.
10 for a potion.
No, it's 1 point for 4 seconds.
Yeah,
0.25 of a charge.
Yeah, 1 point for 4
every
seconds.
4 seconds. Yeah. So 1 point for
And you
4
need
seconds
10
times 10, that's 40 seconds.
So you every 40 seconds you get another charge.
So that means I get an extra
You get an extra potion
2 to
every
3
single time.
2 to 3 uses in a whole map. 2 to 3 uses, but the thing is, if I go with increased charges, right? It goes from like what 80 to almost 100, so I get 2 more charges, like 2 more uses out of the increased charges. I don't know. I haven't really noticed the difference, but
What it comes
players,
down
that
to is
helps.
what it comes down to is whenever you are in a situation where you are in some sort of sustained encounter, whether you're fighting a boss for a prolonged period of time or whether the map is taking longer than normal because it's particularly dangerous, you're just always going to have more in the sustained encounters. It might even equal out to be the same in short encounters, but it's always more in long encounters.
I get that. But right now, with how the game is, once you hit endgame with your gear, and nothing's long in the game. Like, even Leo is like 10-seconding bosses. Like, it doesn't. Yeah.
What's the charge you use? So what's the one that you're using?
Me? I use
What's
increased
that like?
amount.
Increased amount of charges?
Yeah, increased amount of charges and increased amount of charges recovered and increased charges.
Yeah, amount recovered is my favorite too. But there's also amount recovered while on low life or amount recovered while on low mana, which is really nice. Because you tend to be on low mana or low life when you start chugging them. Hey Ginger, do you know if put brutality on a physical attack, it takes away chaos damage? Will I still get added chaos damage from the monk passive? I don't think so. I mean, I don't know. It doesn't. The added chaos damage seems to be coming in on like a different part of the equation. There is a possibility that it might still add it, but I don't think it will. If I had to give you an answer right this second, I'd say no.
Be right back.
Ah.
That's quite nice.
And then my lunch is over, so I'll start to run after this. So it should be within a half hour you get
1100 Waystone drop. You going for the 5?
He already confirmed 4.
No, I know.
So I mean, he might be able to get 5. Who knows? What was the break
It
point?
might-
What was the break point for 2? And what was the break point for 3?
I
It's
don't-
800 for 3?
Yeah, I don't know what 2 is. 800 for 3.
And what was the break? What was the one you got 4 with? 1100?
It was no, it was just over 1,000. It was actually just like 1,000.
So maybe it's every 200. So maybe 1200 is the next break point.
Well, the other option, because he sent me a message there, but the other option is also maybe, I don't know if it's, like, nobody's really confirmed it, but maybe you can get even up to 4, or, not 4. How many did you get? You got 4, Leo, or 3?
I got 4 today
Yeah,
with 1,000.
maybe you can get up to 5, but it's like more of a percent base drop, right? And like 2% for 5, and then 10% for 4, kind of thing.
Well, no, he basically confirmed it's guaranteed at a 3, and then, like, I don't know, maybe 4 is guaranteed too.
Well, no, you ran a 1,000 plus before, and you didn't get 4, you got 3.
Yeah, I ran like 1,100 before.
Yeah, that's it. So I think it's a percentage chance. It's like RNG, right? For that aspect.
And like right below 800, like I just ran a 782 on the Iron Citadel, and I was at 2. And I was like, not 18 off. I didn't go shopping for this. The one that I really think everyone should only care about investing in is the copper. That's the one that has like the real investment, like payoff.
Yeah, money for stones.
You know, this one I just kind of like nonchalant. I tried to do it, but it didn't work out. It's fine. It takes a lot, like, a lot more time to set them up for the high amount.
Sounds like it sucks more when you accidentally mess it up too.
Oh. There's a little bit of RNG involved too, because if you roll the suffix increase, then you're guaranteed to be like super active. Because once you power up the suffixes, the laser and drop chance goes up. So it's a little bit of RNG as well.
I wonder if once I, like, since I've already explored most of the map, I wonder if once I, like, do this, will I just automatically get a stone citadel or something? Like, they'll just appear somewhere, like, that I've already explored.
Do you have the quest now, or?
I'm still working toward it. It's pretty far away. Like, I'm kind of surprised at how ridiculously far away it is. I think I've already gone through like 4 maps or something, and I'm still not there. And I'm just doing like little lobby tier maps so I can just fly through them real quick. I mean, I'm still clicking on stuff, and there's Exiles dropping, so I'm picking them up. I'm just not just gonna walk right by them or nothing.
My favorite place to go. I think I'm just gonna set the chaos damage may just kill me once in a while.
What, not enough chaos res?
Yeah, I'd have to get like, I'd have to sacrifice a huge amount of attributes, which is kind of like anti my build. Essentially, we just need like crazy rings for only resistances and no attributes.
close enough yet? What do we got next on the list? Toriani, identify my crap.
Hello.
Give my Dujangs. That seems kind of nice. Oof, 5% light radius.
Until next time.
Somebody is dying in the background.
Oh, that'd be my wife.
Yeah, congrats.
Oh no.
Oh Lord. He said congrats.
Oh, did I say that out loud?
It's on record.
Way too many witnesses in this room.
No, it was a dab, I'm pretty sure. That was the culprit.
We'll stick with that.
So many Dujanks.
What am I on now? 5 plus tiers. All right.
I mean, it seems like the guild stash has been a really good force for the kinship.
It's amazing when you're leveling.
It's a force multiplier.
There's lots of things. You know, pretty much anything you need to pull from there. All the runes are in there. Like, bam.
Okay, trial
So I just needed to get within range of it, and then I could just click on it and click traverse. That was interesting. I didn't actually have to put in a map or anything. Strange symbols in many different languages have been inscribed here. You understand none of them. Wow. A few symbols appear to be pictographs depicting a gate, burning, death, and what appears to be an object of importance. Okay. Obtain the 3 crisis fragments to open the locked door. Travel to the Iron Citadel. Travel to the Stone Citadel. Here we go. So now the question remains, like, have I all of a sudden unlocked the citadels? Like, do I have a citadel now, like, within range?
Ginger, what'd you say the 4 additional runes do on the relics? Like, you don't see 4 rooms ahead? You said you tested this, you said.
It actually shows you the 4th room ahead.
Oh, just the 4th.
Yeah, so whatever it says on the thing, it's not 4 rooms ahead. It's you get to see the 4th room ahead. So whatever the 4th room ahead of you is, it's going to tell you what it is in advance. So if you use this, like 2 rooms ahead, and then 3 rooms ahead, and then 4 rooms ahead, you would have all of them. But it doesn't give you the in-between. But it's really powerful to be able to see that many rooms ahead, so... Okay, so now I have this unlocked. I'm looking around to see if I see any little Dujangs hiding anywhere. That's kind of poopy, though. Man, that reminds me of freaking Diablo 4. Remember when we did the Diablo 4 season? And, like, we did the season, and it was like we weren't getting any of the seasonal things, and we couldn't figure out what we were doing wrong, and it turned out we just hadn't done the quest. So the whole time I've been traveling through this thing, I could have been finding citadels, but never did because I didn't click on this thing that I didn't know existed.
That's what we're
Well, that's our working theory.
Yes, that's right there.
Yeah.
Well, now that I have the quests, so now I have the quests. So, like, let me go talk to Doriani, too, to see if he says anything about it. The weapon.
Yeah, it's a working theory because at the same time there are people who have done the quest and still haven't even seen a citadel. So I mean,
I should that price. As I predict, you must become. Time is of the essence.
Why does all the choices just have to start off and ruin your day? It's like ruin your day.
What is the Realm Gate?
Realm Gate is where you spawn like the specialized maps like Breachstone and Simulacrum for Delirium.
No.
The Ritual Boss, that kind of thing. It's from the logbooks. Well, no, someone said they can do the logbooks from that vendor.
I'm trying to look around my map, see if I see like the edge of a citadel or something that might have popped up on the corner of a map or something stupid.
You might have to like rediscover a new zone of smoke.
Yeah.
You are cursed with enfeeble.
Okay, well, I'm going back to my monk. I go back to my monk and I do monkly things. We do the monk stuff. 1 little, 2 little, 3 little monklings, 4 little, 5 little, 6 little monklings. My monk's finally starting to get good. He's finally starting to power up. I'd only just started Gruul, so.
Whoever's coming for the fourth boss, try to build a life energy shield like set of gear. It's only a set of gear that you're gonna wear just for while you're waiting, so you have more honor. So if I get hit, you guys live.
Yep, I'm good. I'm sitting at 1400 and 400.
I'm sitting at a combined 4K. You good, Killjoy?
I'm not in there.
No. Do you got your? You need to go in on the third boss.
Mm-hmm.
And you need your life and shield up, like just AFK.
Temporary
but
gear, yeah.
Yeah, temporary
just find
gear.
stuff that has.
Has life and shield,
Okay.
so that you can just sit, and if he gets hit, you won't die.
Okay. I just
So
need to put
go
that together
check out
now.
the guild stash or whatever you need to do, and find temporary gear that you're just gonna wear just as AFK.
Got
Should
it.
I log on my character?
So energy shield, life.
Yeah.
That's really it.
To get your honor up.
Yeah.
How about
But it's
honor,
just
right?
energy shield and life.
Correct.
Okay.
And then he'll tell you when to join.
Okay.
Yeah,
Oh,
let
so
me
you're
know when
just
I need to
inviting
log
people
on.
in along the way for different pieces.
Right. So he's
Got
gonna
it.
invite you first because you need a third ascendancy, or
Okay.
whoever else, and then he'll invite like me during the fourth ascendancy part.
How long do I have?
Probably like 10 to 15. I'm almost
Okay.
at the first boss already.
Okay. I'll get started now.
The third boss shouldn't be a big deal. It'll be the fourth boss, so you probably have like 30 minutes total to build for the fourth boss.
There's stuff in the guild stash. Just grab stuff that has life.
Yeah, I'm looking at it now.
Yeah,
Even if it has like bad resist or whatever.
Oh yeah, because I'm just gonna be sitting there.
Yep.
Correct. We should get a AFK thing in the guild.
Like a
I
set?
wanted to build a tab for this purpose, that everyone just puts the gear back in.
Yeah.
So the next person can use it.
Exactly.
It's like a loner suit.
Gross.
Oh, honor suits.
An honor suit.
Here's my used boots.
Yeah, he got toe fungus. You're gonna get toe fungus now.
Yeah,
You'll put these boots on. You'll put these boots on and like it.
It'd be so much easier to like tell the person, hey, go to stash tab, too, and get the
Put on
gear.
everything.
Put on everything.
Yeah. Like,
Put on your wetsuit.
Just get pure energy shield things with plus life on it.
We could probably buy some too. Should go
Oh, it's pretty
shopping.
cheap too.
I have
Really
an extra
cheap.
ghost rate that I can bring for someone.
Yeah, that's what I was probably gonna do. Is just throw a ghost wraith on.
Hell yeah, there's my divine orb for the night. It's been 3 days. Congrats. I haven't been getting that dopamine hit. Yeah, and I got a perfect jewelers earlier. I'm
Man,
pretty
you're
good
just-
tonight.
We just didn't get the Citadel yet.
That's it. Yeah, Citadel would cap the night quite
I'm
well.
gonna have to coach you on your Atlas turns. No, turn the left, not right.
Oh my gosh, you're gonna. My Atlas is, like I said, I've been avoiding all the event stuff till I'm stronger, because I can do like a. I can't do like a fully juiced tier 15 like event.
Well done. Please.
I mean, even Leon dies to some of his. He had one earlier that was a little bit too much. One at like 99% recovery reduction.
Dang.
Makes it pretty hard to heal yourself.
Yeah, that's a rough mod to deal with.
I got 2 choices here. What? 30% increase effective your non-unique relic sounds beautiful. Or 50% reduce merchant prices for the whole run. I kind of like that.
To the cairns. The discipline.
Welcome to the camp
we're gonna go with the merchant prices.
Alright, I just cleared the irradiated tower and it pointed me towards another irradiated tower.
Stay safe if you can.
Well,
So the direction is relevant to the tower when you're looking at it on the Atlas, not like. At least that's how I read it.
I'll show you real quick.
So which way was the body pointing?
This direction.
Okay.
That's what I was saying. I got that. up.
Tinfoil hat back on.
Well, I mean, it's what I use. I'm just not trying to push my tinfoil onto
Tinfoil hat. Get your tinfoil hat.
I mean,
Until better science comes out, tinfoil it up, I guess.
all I can tell you is my experiences. That's all I can
So this looks like that little cluster of huts that's kind of near one, or is that just me?
Look, zoom in. Can you zoom in?
Till next time.
It's hard to tell. I don't think it might. That might be a citadel. That might be a copper citadel. Ooh, that might be a copper. It's hard to tell. That's a copper. We gotta set you up. Do not deposit anything into the towers. Let me set it all up for you if that's a copper.
I don't think I think I just did this one. No, I haven't. All right. Well, that one's too far away, right? No.
You gotta work your way up to where you think it is.
What's the next weapon upgrade tier? It's for advanced. It's like 45 or
45 and then 52.
for advanced.
Yeah. Then after 52, I think it's 59.
Hey!
What's
Leo,
up?
guess what I did?
Yeah.
So, I know why I was super squishy and had no HP when I joined last time.
Why?
I forgot relics weren't across the account, it was per character. So I literally had no relics in my thing at all.
Don't you use my relics if you join my thing?
Oh yeah, well.
Yeah, you have his relics.
Yeah, I thought you just use the relics of the person who puts them in, because the guy who puts the coin in is the one who has to use the relics.
Yep.
True.
Yep.
Okay, then why the hell was I at 400 last time?
Aren't you level 30 something?
I was level 30 something, but at the same time I had like 1500. Like some other people did too, but I joined with like, no, it wasn't 4. I had 41. Like I was almost dead joining. Hey, but I didn't die. You got it without getting hit.
I'm gonna cheat and spec over to the Chayula monk while we do it. That way I have the temporary HP.
You're just gonna walk through all the traps, stay alive, get us all killed, and be like, haha.
Pretty much.
Oh, it's so scary when I get people the third one and they don't know about the trap room. They just start running over like a con.
Oh, con.
Dude, this leech energy shield thing is so tanky. Oh, it is so very tanky. I like it a lot. It's very good. It's very good, guy. It's very good.
I'm having fun with the Witch Hunter build on the Merc. Everything just goes boom.
Yeah, it's gotta be fun.
Because I have the Zealotry one, what's it called? The Zealous Inquisition, 10% chance to deal 100% of their life damage in a large radius. Plus Witchbane, Pitiless Killer, and Judge, Jury, and Executioner.
I love exploding.
Everything exploding.
Yeah, there's a lot of exploding on the Witch Hunter. I was also kind of interested in that unique helmet, the one that gives you 100% cull threshold. Maybe with the Witch Hunter that already has the cull threshold stuff. You might be able to like cull everything.
Not a bad option. I'm using a lot of elemental with all the exposure. So I'm using the 3 dragons paired with the passive elemental equilibrium. So everything gets exposed to all elements, and I do a stupid amount of elemental damage. So
yeah, that's how I run my mercenary. All elements.
Use either of these.
I can't use the gloves. That's a good crown.
Do you want that crown?
Barking at dog.
Let's see.
It has a lot of energy shield.
That's good. Yeah.
And life. So I just barely found it, so I thought.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's better than what I pulled out of the stash already, so I'll put that one back.
Yep. It just dropped for me, so I thought I'll just bring it to you.
No, thanks.
I wish I could get Staggering Palm, the trigger he gives you.
Yeah, I know.
I mean, it's a setup, and I like it. I like the way the Staggering Palm works, but it's like I gotta sit there and I gotta like stun a monster, and then I gotta charge him, and then like if it's not enough stun or if it wears off, it like kind of messes it up, and then. But then once I have it, it's a nice long buff. It's like 11 seconds. So like once you have it, I mean it's a pretty decent buff, the Staggering Force buff, and then you get like these Zelda-like projectiles coming out of all your strikes, which is really cool.
Potential. Oh.
Is that Sacred Water Crown or traps do 100% increased damage? Yes, I can
Wow. I think that's the fastest I've ever killed him. The Black Maw took me all of 10 seconds to kill him.
You can use this either. As well.
Hold on.
I don't know how much dex you have.
I have 136.
Alright, so this has... Oh wait, no, this has evasion. Never mind. This is really good evasion. Not energy shield, so it won't help you on this.
Mm-hmm. I'm looking at rings and belts right now.
Cool. Look at stash tab 1.
Okay. Oh, it's at the end. Anything in particular?
You said you're looking at rings.
I am, yeah. Well, for energy shield in life.
Oh, I don't know.
Yeah.
I was just gonna say there's rings that you might be able to help your build.
Yeah, I'm looking at the main rings tab, and I just used energy shield as the filter.
Okay.
Doing a second floor boss now, so one more floor, and you guys will get invited for the.
Oh, okay. So barrier invocation requires me to press the button. I'm an idiot. It's one of those ones where you have to press the button. That's interesting. But it's also one of those ones that stores up charges, so you can cast like something a certain number of times. That's kind of neat. So like it stored up like 5 charges is what it had in it. Socketed spells consume 10 energy per 0.1 of base cast time when triggered. Maximum energy is 500. So this particular ability allowed me to use it 5 times, I guess, because the mana cost was low. Huh. I was hoping for something that would be more automatic. I suppose that's not terrible, though.
If I get something that's
better,
if I get something that's plus to maximum energy shield, does that actually increase my energy shield, or is it just stating what
on
the
the item
cap is?
It depends on the item. So, like, if it's a body armor piece that has energy shield, then it only increases the energy shield on the item. If it's an amulet that doesn't have energy shield, then it increases your total energy shield.
Okay, got it. Thanks.
So, like, the amulet, having it on your amulet is really powerful for that reason.
That's what I was thinking. Okay, cool. Thanks. Help.
Well, T6.
That armor is probably not worth
T6
anything,
lightning.
huh?
What armor?
The one that I had linked, the Spirit Veil.
Armor evasion, is it really relatively sought after? That's really nice, though.
I use armor evasion. Well, I'm going to
Dual
be using it for
resistances
Mars.
with max. It might be better than what my mercenary is
I put one
currently using.
similar into the guild already.
My mercenary is using armor evasion at this point, unless I want to swap him over. And yeah, it might be better than his. That's a tri-res. It's really nice.
Huh? Fire, lightning, lightning.
Yeah, it's a double lightning.
I don't know. I got one, but I'm also... I don't know if you'd be able to sell yours, maybe? Like, I got this, but I'm asking, like, a divine for it. But, like, the stats are...
Yeah, yours is way better than mine.
Yeah, his doesn't have any spirit on it, though. Yours has
Not all
45.
builds.
Yours has 45
Not all
spirit,
builds,
so
Not all builds need a lot of spirit, though.
depends on the build.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, some people might prefer the dexterity.
I don't know. You can only get spirit in select pieces, so if you need spirit, like
Yeah. No, I get that. But it's like dexterity will give you accuracy. Accuracy gives you attack speed, like for what you're going for on your monk kind of thing, right? So some people will prioritize dexterity over spirit, especially if they don't need the spirit.
I think we're going up. That's where we're going.
Oh, got a Mire map.
Ha.
What's a Mire map?
It's one of the maps that you can get in the Atlas, and I don't know how everyone else ranks it. It's my worst, like my least favorite.
Shoots and ladders. That's what it is. Shoots and ladders.
It's very thin walkways. It's a big map. It's annoying.
Well, it's not even just that. It's the mob types in there are just, I don't know, very bad.
Oh yeah, they got the sea hags that drown you on said walkways.
I was thinking mainly the bow archers, the cultist archers, the ones that shoot the lines of mushrooms. And the lines of mushrooms are super easy to dodge.
Oh, yeah.
But when you're on a bridge that's one tile wide, and they shoot the mushrooms down the one tile wide bridge, you just, where are you going?
Yep.
It's either off the bridge in the front or off the bridge in the back.
And hope you don't have minions.
There's a lot of chaos damage stuff from those cultist archers, which is really nasty in there, and they're straight line attacks, and they're just it's not a fun time.
At least I'm chaos inoculation, so that's probably why I forgot about those guys.
Well, and if you're forgetting about those, then let's move into the other straight line poison. What is it? The fungal creature thingies? I don't know. That's probably chaos too, isn't it?
Poison.
I don't know what they are. I think some of them might be physical.
The little quill rat looking things are physical, and that messes me up because I've got no phys defense.
I thought the venomous crabs were poison.
They might, I don't know, they do physical to me.
You'd think so because of the name.
Well, they definitely poison. So maybe they're doing physical and then they're poisoning from the physical?
Yeah.
So you're
just
immune to the poison, but you're not immune to the physical hit that causes the poison.
Yeah, it's that rapid fire that they do if you get them all lined up and they're like a rare or magic pack. Ooh, they'll snipe me.
Yeah, I didn't think about that. I didn't think about the fact that because physical is tied to poison in this game pretty heavily, so that probably makes sense.
Ooh, got a heavy belt. That's gonna be the one, I'm telling you. The headhunters, here it comes. Back all the disparaging things I said about Meyer, if that is the headhunter for tonight.
Only for
Then every other night it's still garbage.
Evil trees. Demon dog. Saber, every time you come in here, you just say demon dog. Are you addicted to the demon dog? Wait till you see Cody all excited and he starts wagging his whole body.
Okay.
And he
third
grabs
boss.
his pillow.
One's in guild chat, third boss.
Okay. Sorry, we got a comment in guild chat.
It's easier to invite people that way if you need it. If you need it, just type one.
And also know that everyone's listening. That,
Yep.
You know, they're,
For the 4th.
You just confused me.
I know. I'm just making sure I put my thing in there so it's easier to invite me later.
So only one person for third?
I think it was only one, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I gave most of us third yesterday.
Yeah, I know.
I did my own third.
TP to me, sir.
I was gonna do my
But
own
we
third, I kept
appreciate this.
crashing.
Yeah, thank you.
Actually, give me a second. I'll bring my Sork in. I'm pretty sure my Sork needs a third. So if you're carrying, I'll just might as well.
Oh. I could do that with my Sork too, but I don't play the Sork enough.
Maybe you would if you had a third ascendancy.
I can't seem to crack 535 shield. I hope that's enough.
You'll be fine for this one.
The third, it doesn't matter. It's the fourth is.
Okay.
He's gonna one-shot the third guy. It's.
Yeah, I was okay, and I had like 600 or 500 life and 500 energy shield.
Okay.
I guess we're gonna test something here. I don't have my second, so let's see if I get second and third from this wonderful
should.
test.
Everyone's saying yes to that, so let's confirm.
Let's test it.
Hey, do you ever stream, Leon?
My computer can't.
Okay.
I can stream mine if you want.
I just wanted to see.
Yeah.
He won't be able to see.
Oh,
the
you
fight.
can't see.
Yeah.
You can't see.
You're gonna be
outside the
AFK. You're
room.
not going in.
Okay.
You're
just
going in the first room, but not
Gotcha.
the second room. So we're all going in this room. Test of coming. So it's like this.
Okay.
And then we're not going.
You wait AFK in this next room.
Right here.
Yeah, this
Right
is where
here.
you wait with the.
Okay. Got it.
I go pause.
Who for the third one?
Yeah,
I've been
Speedy.
thinking on the floor. I'm probably gonna have to wind up doing 2 runs now because there's so many people.
I think I should go level my monk. I'm like.
Should have been in here sooner, Speedy. Not
Yeah, I
very
was watching
speedy.
the-
Not very speedy.
I was
We weren't
watching the
all-
stream there.
If we weren't all noobs, Leo would be rich.
Watch the
I
trap.
don't like bothering people.
I'm sorry, what?
You can come. Don't step from the traps though.
And the gray squares on the floor, don't step.
Oh man. That means I have to be able to.
Yeah. Confirmed. It works. I have 4 ascendancy. So I've 2. Yeah, I have 6 now total.
Nice.
Oh, you hadn't
So-
done any?
Well, no, I had. I'd only done the first, and so I missed the second. But by doing the third, I get the second and third.
Okay.
Got him.
Then you guys can just TP out, leave, whatever, and then I'll try to form the group when I'm at the 4th boss. We'll see how many people we go.
Thank you.
Thanks, buddy.
I hate this place, but I am next season someone else has to finish the mentor.
Say,
Who's doing the power level character?
I'm only next 3. Can I do it from there? Or I've got the
Not yet.
the quest.
Yeah, the trial of the Succumbus is in Act 2, Speedy. You should be fine. You've killed Balbala, right? Then you got your green green coin.
Yeah, I got my first 2.
Yeah, so you're fine. You should be fine.
I've got Camille inscribed ultimatum. What the hell is that?
Ultimatum is for your second set, so your second set of points.
Well, I've got 2 already, which is weird because I got them in the first go. So the second set is 3 and 4, right?
Yeah, your 3rd and 4th point will come from the ultimatum.
Ah.
There's a quest
Okay.
one, and then you could technically drop a non-quest one.
Yeah, I've got the quest one here, Camille inscribed ultimatum. I was going to do it when I got powerful enough. I'm going.
Ultimatum.
But if you're offering, I'm not going to say no. I just didn't want to bother anyone.
Alright, Leon, I got eyes on whatever that was over there. It is
Leon
Iron
accepts
Citadel.
5090 graphics cards as recompense.
So-
Or a 4090 if you're poor.
So I found a Citadel, Leon.
Ah, you're poor. Bro, I can't even buy one yet. That's
I think you found a copper one. I can't look right now, so I can't confirm.
It's iron.
If 5090s were out, I would have bought that over my 4090 for sure.
But I put a screenshot too, and the body was that half corpse at the top of the corrupted tower, pointed right at it. Just to support your tinfoil theory. Now I gotta figure out how to path over there.
How much time do you think, Leon?
Maybe like less than 10 minutes, maybe like 8 minutes, something like that.
I'm not gonna do a start a map then. I'm just gonna. Cool.
So the fragments from the Iron Citadel are like 60 exalts each. So we can try to get you like at least 2. It takes a little bit to juice to 3. I can tell you how to do your board and everything.
Waterboard.
You want to do it with me? I don't think I'm strong enough.
Yeah,
The old ways still.
You can do it.
Some power.
How y'all doing tonight, fellas?
What's up,
Good.
Bruzak?
You?
Not much, guys. Gonna try to get rich or die trying.
Alright, 50.
Rich or die trying.
Yes, sir.
Gotta farm some citadels, Bruzak.
I gotta find one first.
Yeah, are they randomly placed or is it?
Did you do the quest for Zach, or are you another victim of not doing
Yeah, did you do the
I
quest
haven't-
where you go and you actually get the quests to
Oh,
go
yeah,
find
I
the
did.
citadels? So it actually says on
I
the right hand
did.
side to find the citadels?
Yeah, I have that. And I have done, I've probably done at least 600-700 maps. I mean, I've done so many maps, but I have not seen one.
It's like I was saying earlier. It's...
Yeah.
But tonight's the night. I'm gonna find one tonight.
You got this.
I got mine tonight.
Either that or a mirror. I haven't decided yet, but I'm gonna find one.
A mirror or a citadel?
I would take the mirror over a citadel. But...
Yeah, me too. I'd hunt longer.
A mirror's worth like 100 citadels.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I'm not picky though.
I've had a pretty dang good night. But it could be better.
Let's see. Go slow.
Like realistically, a mirror would be able to get you all your gear plus the stones to open the gate and
Oh,
run
you should
this.
be good. That's 3,000.
Sorry.
You're good.
So I should just hang out?
Yep. Just hang out until he invites you.
What are you guys doing? The 4th?
No, I'm just hanging out for the 4th.
Yeah, he's not there.
Yep.
Yeah,
my
no,
question
I
was
was
about the
going
gear.
over his gear to make sure he had enough shield and life. So he should be good.
How's your monk coming, Ginger?
Very good. He's getting stronger and stronger.
Nice. I'm still keeping any expert blocking staff, so we'll craft them up and see what we get.
Yeah, I got a better idea of what I need now, too.
Okay, good.
So,
Let me
mana
know.
leech, really important. Attack speed, really important. Physical damage, primarily physical damage.
Okay.
So I'm actually can craft it in my head right now. So like it would be high fizz damage, probably accuracy for the 3rd prefix, because accuracy also increases attack speed. Mana leech on the bottom side. Not sure what the other 2 modifiers would be.
We'll find it.
Does anyone know if you choose it, you have no enemy shield, does it take away from the maximum armor? Because my choice is...
Yes, it lowers your honor. Yes, correct.
Okay, so my choice is you have no energy shield, or you do 40% less damage with 5-person count.
Both suck.
You already do a lot of damage though, so
40% less, plus I have enfeeble, so that'd be 15 and 40 plus.
Yeah. 55% off.
With 5-player health or 6-player health.
You're gonna need a Snickers bar because you're gonna be there a minute.
Really don't know. I don't need that shield, but I'm worried about people coming in.
Yeah.
I think take the energy shield.
Yeah. You're making everyone get HP and energy shield. You go no energy shield.
Or 40% less damage, which means I get hit more because the fight's gonna last forever.
True.
Yeah.
Lose, right? I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do the energy shield. This is what it is.
Just don't get hit, right?
Yeah.
That's right. Kill him before he hits anything.
Yeah, move like a butterfly, sting like a bee.
That's it.
I don't like this.
Well, there's a bunch of us tonight. Everybody showed up.
Yeah.
Saturday night.
Saturday night.
And I ain't got nobody.
To hold me tight. A bit depressing.
Oh, I just got.
I officially don't like strong boxes.
They're not
They're
worth it.
broken as well.
I think it's a bad mechanic.
Wait, can you still? I haven't tried.
I mean,
it
I
yet.
like them when they actually work. I don't like them because they don't work.
Can you still like out or regal them?
Yeah,
Yeah.
but the problem is they don't spawn half the time. Like you click on them to spawn them, and half the time they don't spawn the monsters. And then even when you complete them, a lot of the times they won't drop the items. I've had them not drop the items either. Or one of the monsters will spawn under the ground, and then you can't kill all the monsters, so you don't get the loot.
Yeah.
Like it definitely has been poopy. Let me just say that much, poopy. Like I feel
I
like
get that with ritual.
I feel like
I can't
sometimes
kill
they
the last
work and
monster.
sometimes they don't. Like I've had some fun ones. Like I had one that was like all the items would be superior and all the items would be socketed, and like I took them back and ended up with like a whole bunch of artificer's orbs and a whole bunch of arcanist etchers and a whole bunch of like blacksmith things. Like it was crazy. Like I think I ended up having like 47 arcanist etchers, like a bunch of artificer's orbs. It was nuts. But like then you run into ones that just fail on you and you're like, oh yay.
Oh yay.
Boobies.
The burning floor mods are really interesting on these maps because it doesn't feel like the resists actually even help you. Like
Yeah,
it still hurts. It still really hurts with maxed out res.
Project Hail Mary asks how Delirium works. So how Delirium works is, number one, it's bugged, and it doesn't work consistently. So let's just throw that on the table right off the bat. It doesn't. There seems to be like no consistent like method in what it's doing. How is it supposed to work? It's supposed to work by essentially having a misty cloud that travels across the map. All you have to do is stay in the cloud. That's basically how the whole thing works. As long as you're in the cloud, the delirium continues. If you're not in the cloud, the delirium ends. For some reason or another, like occasionally it goes across the map at like Mach 72. I don't know what's going on with it. Sometimes it doesn't move at all. Sometimes it moves at a normal pace. Then there's also times where like it never moves and it's also not covering the things that you need to continue it. So as you're doing delirium, you kind of like run along and you're going to find these little crystals. I'm gonna call them crystals. I don't know if they're technically crystals. They're like prisms. Let's say prisms. You find these little prisms. They got like little rainbows on them and stuff, right? And you basically step on those, and that like continues the thing. As you're continuing the delirium, you start to earn more of the emotions, and you get like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think you can get up to like 6 emotions. I think, and that's when you get your you finish it. If you leave the cloud for whatever reason, you will trigger the end of the thing. It like starts a timer on the screen, and it says like 4 seconds, I think is how long it gives you to get back inside the doojank. So if you don't get back inside within 4 seconds, it ends the entire thing. So it's
I noticed
Oh, go ahead.
I didn't notice, Ginger, that there's on precursors you can roll extended time outside of Cloud.
Oh,
and
interesting.
extended time on elite kills, or rare kills. Sorry, my bad. So I think that might be one of the things. Like, yeah, okay, there's gonna be some maps depending on what you roll it on. You'll have like a dead zone, and if you don't have like the right precursor, then it's kind of it's a dead map, you know.
Interesting. But I mean, hopefully that answers the question. What do you do with all the pieces at the end? So the emotions are used to put things on your amulets. They're really good. So like if you put one in your inventory and you right click on it, it'll bring up this window. It's the instilling window. The instilling window requires 3 emotions in the right order. And if you go to your panel, your passive tree, and you hold your mouse over in a notable, like for instance this right here, which is full salvo, and you hold Alt. See at the top here, it shows the emotions that you need. So it says here you need ire, isolation, and greed, and you would put those in that order, and you would be able to put that passive on your amulet. That's what they're used for. Very, very powerful. Unfortunately,
you had to show 'em the most expensive one, didn't you?
yeah. Unfortunately, honestly, it's in everything. I swear, like whenever
Yeah,
I
I
look
know.
at stuff, it's like there's always an isolation in like almost every single one.
Well, for the good ones, there's some that are kind of a bit less good, but they don't use isolation.
I've even seen one that like
with 2?
it's like 3 isolations. I was like, holy Jesus.
Yep.
I am at the 4th boss, so one's in guild chat.
You said there's no energy shield?
Alright, I'm gonna switch to my other character really quick.
So we're just
There
going
is energy shield. I think he took less damage. Is that what you took?
We're
The
ready
fourth boss will
above the,
be-
we're ready above the maximum, which means I'm gonna have to do another run. I'm
Did you get in?
Alright, you can do
Killjoy?
demise later. I'll join the later one.
I can wait. I'm always online.
Did you put your X in?
I did.
I'll get.
got me.
So it's either Demi or Ginger. It's one of you two that can come now.
Get Demi in. I'm always online.
Oh, okay.
Alright. Just tell me what to
Let
do.
me switch over.
I'm on my way.
Making my way downtown to punch the monster in the throat.
I actually may just respect some points.
Getting one shot by chaos damage.
Alright, I'm in with my character now.
Oh, that's true.
I'll send you the invite second. I'm gonna respect some points for a little bit more boss damage. Little damage points, you know?
Little boss damage.
I would assume the 3 Herald points are probably my highest DPS.
Man, the traveling on this passive tree is poopy. I don't like traveling. I feel like I'm wasting a lot of my points. Poopy.
Demi-Eyes Andy, yes, that one?
Yes, sir.
You have them. You have them.
Your character must be super tough to solo 6.
Yeah, I have a lot of gear.
Nah.
I taught him everything he knows.
No shot. You have 300 divines worth of gear.
Conscious. Stay safe if you can.
I'm not wearing that much, but yes.
His necklace costs more than your entire character,
Yeah.
okay?
Yeah, you heard that? Even Ginger agrees. You're richer than me.
Except you have my necklace sitting on a character you don't play, which is just the oddest thing in the world.
Oh man, he's got you there. Burn.
Burn.
Sick burns there.
It's
Sick
Listen.
burns.
It's in case of a rainy day, okay?
Sick burns.
I decide to crop all my gear and brick it. I got that to fall back on.
Yeah, it's hiding too, so you can't touch it.
Exactly.
Who's fast as? Is that you?
Yeah, that's me.
So why aren't you joining us, bro?
I'm coming.
The wound only the green by.
Who's Nick Furious? The one that donated
me.
350 doojanks.
That's me, Killjoy.
Oh, nice. We got some new tabs thanks to you.
I'm
Awesome,
glad I could
thank
help.
you.
Glad I
Thank
could
you
help.
very much.
All right, everyone's here.
There's a sale going on. I should probably pick up another one.
Alright, let's see how
Is
much.
there another
HP I
sale?
have
But
this
just tell us
time.
what to
Yeah,
do. Do we
there's
go
a-
in
There's
first?
a sale.
Zone in, but not to the second area. Just like last time, you zone in and then you wait here together. Everyone just waits
Okay,
here
I'm not
Sounds
gonna
good.
bring my
I got-
controller.
I got 3K honor. We're good this time. Full.
Yeah.
Put your controller down.
Looks
Why
like
is
the
my
highest
honor only
one here-
2600? Oh, because we have no energy shield.
Yeah, exactly.
So the highest one here is Funkometer and Xylor. Hopefully I won't need help on the mechanic.
Bro, I got 560 HP. I can't do this.
That's a good
Man,
thing
I'm
I
level-
didn't go.
I'm level 74. I can help too.
I'm not going anywhere. I'm
The,
sitting
the
right here.
mechanic, you don't have to go in there. So, like, what I'd recommend is, because he just needs help with the mechanic.
Magellan.
So basically, just sit outside the room and wait for the mechanic to start, and then you could, like... Because I think Leon knows when he's about to do the mechanic. And you guys can just go in and help him with the mechanic.
Yeah, just let me know when you want me to come in there, Leon.
You can literally just stand by the door and watch the fight. Like, there's like a waiting room area in the boss area.
God, you do so much damage. That is ridiculous.
You can see.
Yeah, 25, 26 million, 27 million. Half
Yeah,
his life
Endgame.
in literally 10 seconds.
Don't I don't believe I died.
How are you doing that much damage? That's not happening.
Man, a lot of it is equipment. You can get some pretty crazy equipment in this game. Most of your damage
He's
comes
dead.
from equipment, and then
I
your
took
build.
zero damage. Oh,
Dang.
No hit.
You're pro. No hit run, bro. First NA.
Do we go through the portal?
Yeah, everyone come in. And you go through the second portal too.
Hey,
That
we're
is
great now.
nuts.
Everyone come in, go through that was the cleanest one yet. I
Nice.
actually went full boss damage for that. With respect a little bit.
Hey, I
Nice.
got my last projectile.
The final do jank.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thanks, Boo Boos.
Alright, so who got left out? Speedy and Ginger? Who else needs a fourth?
I'll do if there's a room, I do fourth on my Sork,
Okay.
but
That would be
it's low priority. Low
Yeah.
priority.
Thank you immensely.
Is there room for my Stork or no?
And next run there will be.
I think Leo.
So my Stork would need a third and a fourth.
Well, you'd get the third with the fourth.
Yeah, you get them together.
You get them together, so all you have to do is show up for the fourth one. You get both.
Oh, okay.
So if that was hitless, does that mean you got temporals?
No, you have to use the special item.
Oh.
There's a special item to spawn the thing with it that literally makes it a hitless run.
There's also just a
Leon.
boss that was hitless. You have to do all floors hitless.
Yeah.
Dang.
You have one honor.
Look at this weapon swap, bro. So fast, bro.
Alright, you're just crazy. It looks like you're doing something inappropriate.
Oh, that's
If
nasty.
you spam your keys, it's fast. Like if you keybind your stuff, like this is as fast as I can go with the X, right? Just swapping.
That's
But
inappropriate.
if I push my skills, it looks like this.
I need some more Squid Games. I'm jonesing for Squid Games.
Alright, thanks.
Where's the next
Thanks for
season?
the run.
Soon? I think it's actually like they filmed it together. I think it's coming like next year or this year. Late.
I need the new season now. They ended
Should I go more
they ended
damage,
that season on such
or
a cliff.
should I go?
I know. Did
Do
see
you
that
like
Dr.
protect me
Craig
from harm, or do you just go more damage?
scene? So you can do protect me from harm. So the quote unquote setup is you don't even take any of the cooldown skills. You don't take the elemental expression. You don't take unbound avatar. You just take the crit ignores resistance, and you take whatever you're doing, cold or lightning. Take one of those, and then you take the spirit and protect me from harm. That's like the strongest, like consistent setup.
What I'm running right now.
I mean, crit ignores resistances is insane. Like that is amazing.
It saves you so many points too. Like the tree.
So how does protect me from harm work?
So whatever your evasion rating is, it kind of like it does a weird formula, but it converts it essentially into physical.
You get armor kind of out of it, so.
So let's do simple math. Let's say you have 20k evasion rating. It cuts off 40% of that. So whatever 40%. So let's say half, or it's like 12,000.
So like 12,000 or whatever.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you'd have 12,000 evasion, which is roughly at a high level equal to 70 something evasion rating, and then you will have 70 something fizz reduction, or 69. It's a little less for some reason. Like if you have 71 evasion, it's like 69 fizz. It's around.
Oh, okay. Let me. So my evasion is at 85% right now.
What's the rating? The number, the flat number.
Oh, the flat number?
Yeah, the flat
14,000.
So it's going to take 40% of 14,000 off.
Okay.
You'll be left over with that number.
Are you using acrobatics, Zelda, or are you just doing pure evasion?
Not yet. Let's see.
Well, you don't want to use both because you're going to lose way too much evasion if you do both. It's one or the other usually. Protect me from harm or acrobatics.
So I would be
literally
left
have no
with
evasion if you do both.
So I would be left with 9,000.
If you did both,
evasion.
you probably wouldn't build energy shield, right? You would just go pure evasion, get those like 2k armors and whatnot. Actually, doesn't the evasion on the pure armor go up like even higher than that? It's like 3k.
Yeah. I've seen 2,200 on the chest piece. I've seen over 1,000 on the helmet. That kind of numbers.
Okay, so my armor is 30%.
And then there's the thing that like doubles your body armor evasion, so like you could get it pretty high. I don't think you could run energy shield with it, but you could probably run acrobatics and protect me from harm if you went pure energy shield or pure evasion.
Acrobatics takes a big chunk of your evasion.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Because it's 70% of base. It's not 70%. Like so, like a 30 and 30 no don't cancel out the 70 you lose from it. It's literally from base. So like my ranger has all 20 like full blown evasion, and I'm only at 79% evasion rating with acrobatics.
I don't think it would affect. I don't think it would affect the 100% that it's giving you from the body piece, though. So, like, I think the body, because the way that the formula would work is you put the body piece on, and since it's only calculating the body piece, it's going to double the body piece, and then the effect will reduce the reduction after it 100%'s the body piece. So the formula would probably be body armor equipped, like 2k, 100% to 4k, and then the 70% reduction comes in after.
Yeah, but either way, you're still losing like 2,100 of the 4,000, so you only get 1,900 because it's still off your base. It depends on the node, but I know it's because like that's what I'm running, and it's like with full endgame gear, I'm only sitting at 79%.
I think
evasion.
Let me just see real quick, because it should be a pretty clear formula. Hold on. So like, let's say you had 2,000 plus 100%. Is of course 4,000 minus 70% is 1,200, and then run it the other way. So 1,000 minus 70% plus 100% is 600. So yeah, it would definitely be a lot stronger one way versus the other. So it would be really easy to see. So like if it's the other way, it's only like 600 evasion. If it's the way that I'm talking about, like it still ends up bypassing the formula a little bit, because I think it's increasing the base, and so you end up with 1,200 instead of 600. So it basically doubles the amount that you would get from it, but it still reduces it. You just get less.
I run both of them for sure. Like, don't get me wrong. It's just, what I was getting at is that acrobatics. If you ran the thing that you guys were talking about with monk and acrobatics, you'd be at like 40% evasion. Like it would be like almost non-existent.
Well, so it's an interesting idea here, though, is that like, so plus percentages to your evasion rating
Yeah.
are not going to be as effective as maybe like just like plus rating itself. I'm trying to like think about the formula. Like there's a lot of things in the board that will just simply apply rating based on your equipment instead of the other way around. And they could potentially bypass the formula in the way that the armor does. Like there's one that gives you like 2 evasion for every energy shield on your helmet.
Yeah, but 2 evasion, if it's flat evasion, it's still adding to your base evasion. If it's something that's like gear based, like you were mentioning about the armor, then yeah, sure, that like you would get a bit more.
Well, that's what I'm saying. So like in this particular case, like if you have a 30% increase in evasion, 30% increase in evasion is going to be less effective because the evasion rating base is reduced. But a direct addition of evasion rating to the skill is more effective than a plus percentage to the evasion rating after the effect. So like I think in that case, if you focus primarily on the plus evasion rating items, like the ones that are doubling your body armor or giving you massive amounts of evasion for your helmet, I think you could negate some of the issue because it's a whole formula thing, right? Like priority, order of operations, whatever.
But I could show you my ranger tree. I literally have every evasion node possible, like every single one, and it's still 79% with acrobatics. So like it's high, don't get me wrong, but like if you were to use the monk thing, I don't even know what it's called, what you guys were talking about earlier. I'm pretty sure you're
Protect me from harm, yeah. But that's an armor thing. So you're sacrificing some of your evasion for armor rating, which isn't a terrible thing. It's like consistency of hits at that point, right? It's like instead of getting hit for like one big donk, you'll be getting hit for several smaller donks, which is probably preferable.
Because realistically, like you have, like most evasion classes when that's 79-80% with acrobatics, and you run Galewind, you literally have 30% damage reduction all the time. You'd have to be really unlucky to get hit twice back to back.
Oh, well, for acrobatics, it's really just a matter of like that one hit. It's really, that's all you're really worried about is the one. And which brings another interesting question. So does protect me from harm bypass the normal armor rating thing, or is it just giving you armor rating?
It gives you damage reduction and no armor rating.
So it's something completely different.
I mean, your armor rating is, yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah, so I looked and I paid attention to my armor. But yeah, so my evade went from 83% down to 77%, and my estimated physical damage reduction was 13%, but went up to 70%. So it's like a huge bump. But my armor is still like 700 or whatever.
Yeah, so which is lovely, because when you do like the trial suck amazing, it says you have no armor, you actually keep your armor. This is only taking away your base up. It's not touching your evasion, which is being converted into reduction.
Yeah, it's like I said, it's a whole formula thing. Like so it's happening after the. That's funny. This game is weird how it does calculations sometimes.
Dang, do you want me to quickly show you what to do before I start my next trial?
I still got to clear to it, so you're good.
Well, I can teach you what to do. It's going to be like an hour. So, you have a second?
Yeah.
Now I have to pay. Let me know what you can see.
Anything good from the time boss?
No, same stupid relic of the rings.
Alright. I can see.
Are those tapestry relics worth anything?
No. The rings aren't even worth anything.
That's sad. They make this hard butt trial. The boss drops an item and it's not even valuable. That's terrible.
You see what I'm highlighting? Thing?
Yeah, quantity of waste stones and items.
Quantity waste stones. You want these in the towers around you. You want to preferably hit 3 or 4 towers if you can. 3 is okay. That are in range of it. So you want quantity waste stone precursor tablets. And you want on your Atlas tree, you want all these ones that increase the effect of the precursor tablets.
Yep, I think I got those.
Yep. And then you want all these nodes down here for quantity waste stones. Essentially anything that says quantity waste stones you want. You want this stuff here as well. Because as you increase the effect of the explicit modifiers, your waste stone percentage will go up. That's why when you roll a crazy map, you have such a high waste stone percentage.
Okay.
And then the final piece is you put in a map like this, like waste stone drop down to 610%. So that's like your base percentage. Then all your increases are going to go off that, which is how you get above 800 or how you get above 1,000.
Can't you use delirium pieces, emotions to make waste stone drops higher? Isn't there one for it too?
You can use delirium. Probably would make the map a little harder. So I haven't done that yet. I haven't risked that yet.
I mean, I think there's one that just adds waste stone.
Anything delirious, if it works just like you, anything delirious, if the delirious percentage increases the monster's HP pool by that percentage and their damage.
Gotcha. Okay, gotcha.
So delirious maps would be more dangerous.
Yeah, absolutely.
And you're already running a crazy map.
Dangerous map, yeah.
That also gets increased by the unstable energies node. So when it hits the bottom 25% on that node, all the mods go even crazier, and then your waste stone chance goes through the moon. This is the way I set it all up. I don't know.
Yeah, it seems to be working.
Now to find the citadels.
Yeah. Are citadels randomly placed? Or are they the same as...
There's a lot of theory. It's still out for judgment.
There's a lot of community debate, and I'm not bragging when I say this, but I found like 7 or 8 yesterday. I found another 7 today, so I'm pretty consistent at it.
I wanted to call BS on his strategy, but I just found my first citadel.
What's the strategy?
Tinfoil hat time.
Go in a straight line.
So if you look in the PoE2 chat in Discord, wherever it is, I've been posting photos, and like you'll see that little like half corpse thing there. That corpse was pointing in the direction of the citadel. This was at the top of a corrupted tower.
Gotcha.
Yeah, like I have a citadel that I just did on my map where there's watching, and I have another one down here that's copper. So I could be going for this copy, which is really fun. But I'm going to be doing trial suck me's with you guys.
Not making money when he could be.
Could be making. He could be becoming even richer, guys. Okay, he's not rich enough yet.
Yeah. Can you say it one more time? I'm just looking at your stream now.
I mean, I can go through the whole presentation. Right? Let me just get this trial.
Okay. Yeah. Sorry.
Basically, at the top con of the corrupted towers, there's corpses, and the corpses are facing a specific direction.
Oh. On the corrupted towers.
So he's following the corpses in that specific direction.
I see.
It's tinfoil hat.
Take it. Yeah, take it with a grain of salt. You know, your mileage may vary.
Yeah, I've done hundreds and hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of maps, and I still haven't found one. So, whatever I'm doing is working.
Maybe there's a bug with like a quest state or whoever. Who knows what it is? Like
Yeah,
some people
sure.
say they never find them. They make videos. They say they follow the tinfoil strategies. They never find them. For some people, it works. So who the heck knows this one? Plenty of bugs. Plenty of bugs.
yeah.
Hey Leon, I got a question for you real quick. busy with your jigger. Alright, I'm gonna anoint my amulet. I'm thinking either heavy ammunition, which is 40% increased projectile damage, and projectile stun buildup. Would the stun buildup even be negligible for Spark?
Do you stun as Spark is the question.
Yeah, stun is physical damage, so unless you like physical damage, you won't get stun.
So that won't work. And then the other anoint that I was looking at is, because the 40% projectile damage will at least be 40% more damage to Spark. But I could also do 25 increased lightning damage and 15% increased shock duration.
I would go for anything. So if you're going damage, I would go for anything that says shock magnitude. The cheapest one that says shock magnitude. That's like you have it. And if you're going defense, I would go anything that says mana. Because mana's damage with you as well in defense. Are you mind over mana?
No, I dropped mana over mana.
Mana is damage because of Arcane Surge. So I would go mana or shock attack magnitude for damage, and for defense, I would go anything energy. Those are your choices. And find the cheapest one.
You
but, like,
die
there's
like
plenty
that.
of. This is one. Disgust, Envy, Guilt. Does that sound expensive? Disgust, Envy, Guilt? Let me look what I have.
No.
That doesn't sound expensive. Guilt is easy. Envy's easy-ish. And Disgust is easy for the high tier. So that's pretty cheap. I would get this one, Unbound Forces, if you don't have it already.
Let me take a look at it.
It's 25% increased magnitude of shock, chill, shock duration 40%, chill duration 40%. It seems pretty strong to me.
Magnitude increases are powerful.
I was looking at
they're a lot more powerful than you think.
Frazzled is 15% mana regen, 30% magnitude of shock.
Okay, that's fine.
But that's Despair, Disgust, Paranoia.
Is that more expensive? Yeah, just do the cheapest one you can afford.
And I'll help you. If there's one of them that's expensive, let me know. I'm glad to help.
I mean, some of them are 500 exiles.
Well, just let me know.
His Ascendancy Ginger actually gives him 2 shocks, by the way. So shock magnitude is double effective for his.
Yeah, isn't there one like up at the top of the board? Like, I don't know if he's already taken it, but where is that one? I took it for me, and it was like it made such a huge difference, and I was magnitude. Okay. Power conduction, 25% increased magnitude of the shocks that you inflict. That one is no, that one's expensive. Suffering. That's super expensive. Oh, over here. That one's not expensive. Breaking Point. You should check that one out. That's the one that I took that made a huge difference too. That's 30% increase of magnitude of all non-damaging ailments. And it also includes a duration increase on elemental ailments. That one's only Fear, Paranoia, Fear, which is really cheap.
Killjoy, go ahead and mix them.
I'll put a screenshot of it.
Make what?
Tier 5 or more.
Oh.
Maps.
And I can't, because you gotta hold Alt to like look at the thing. I can't screenshot the part that actually has the thing. But there it is, Dank. That might be really good too, and it's cheap.
Oh wow.
I posted it in the PoE Discord.
Yeah, I see it. Is shock a damaging element though?
Shock is a non-damaging. It's a non-damaging element. So shock. I'm pretty sure shock counts. It says that chill, freeze, shock, and electrocute are non-damaging ailments.
Shock is a non-damaging ailment that gives you 20% damage. Well, mobs take 20% more damage.
Yeah, so this is a 30%
Hey, Leon,
magnitude.
how far out are you on the third?
With a 10% duration, so it'll make your shocks last longer too. And it's dirt cheap. It's with I think Fear, Paranoia, Fear. That's not even anything, is it?
Paranoia is a couple of exiles. It's nothing crazy.
I've got a Paranoia.
What about the Fears?
Fears are cheap.
I don't have any fears, but I was looking at the mana. What is it? I'll post it. Frazzled.
Actually,
Where do
fears
you
are not cheap.
farm those things from? Is there a specific
Delirium is
box?
the mechanic.
Delirium?
mana
Okay.
gem?
That's what I was looking at. So it's either the mana regen or the more shock, and I am finding myself, especially since I put on Arcane Tempo, I am definitely running out of mana.
Are you using any other elements though?
No, just
No
sometimes
burn
I'll throw down Firewall.
Firewall, so that's Ignite. The only thing I would say is, are you using electrocution?
I can put on those gloves if I need it, but I've kind of been experimenting without them.
So the only thing that might make Breaking Point better is that I think Breaking Point also gives you a magnitude increase on your electrocution. But it's only if you're going to use electrocution. That's the reason why I like that one so much, is because it gives you a magnitude increase on all of your effects. Chill, freeze, shock, and electrocute. But if you're not using any of those, it doesn't matter.
Well, it doesn't say if it's a non-damaging, but it is an element.
Just hold your alt, just hold alt, and just look at the non-damaging ailments. It lists them. It says exactly what's a non-damaging ailment. God, I love being able to just like completely regenerate my energy shield in like 1 or 2 hits. This is beautiful. So tanky.
That's a big weakness for an energy shield. You can get a ton of it, but it's hard to keep it.
I can keep it.
Where is Breaking Point?
Way up in the top left.
Alright. I'm trying to look at it so I can find out.
I had mobs spawn in a certain part of this map that you can't get to because it's broken off by a wall, and I can't finish the map because of that.
Yeah, there's a lot of map bugs.
There's also I don't know if you're using that one. Despair, Suffering Ire, that's expensive, so that's no good. Some of these are just too expensive to use. Like, they're nice, but it's like, oh look, that requires half the treasury of my my nation.
Oh yeah, if I could get Lightning Rod, I would, but that's way expensive.
Yeah. They're meant to be like the higher rune words. Like, you got your cheap rose and you got your super high rune words.
Yeah, that's something when I'm like dropping some real money on an amulet.
Yeah, that's an item you love and you're taking to the end.
Oh, I mean, I could path to Breaking Point. That's only 2 nodes away from me.
That's usually the trick people do, is they path to the expensive ones and anoint the cheap ones.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I've got all natural, so I could just go.
Well, then if you're that close to it, just grab it.
Grab that, and then I can do Frazzled for extra.
And then like there's a bunch of them all over the board. Like, there's so many good ones. I don't know. Maybe since you're a sorceress. Dude, what is that one? Have you considered that one? Spreading Shocks. I don't know if you need that one, though, if you're doing a Spark build, but that does look kind of neat.
I was using that, actually. I have that anointed on another amulet.
How's it work?
It was off screen a lot of the time, so I couldn't see it, but I'm sure it did its job.
Oh. Yum, yum. Yeah, I spent like a couple hours one day, and I was just like looking around the board, trying to see like which ones were expensive and which ones were cheap, and like, and dear Lord Jesus, there's so many expensive ones. Like every time I stopped, and I was like, "Ooh, that'd be nice," and on I am, and I'd be like, "Oh no, 3 paranoias, or like, or no, or 3 sufferings, or 3 isolations," and I'm like, "Oh God." I found one that I thought was expensive. It had 2 isolations in it, and then like later on, I found one that had 3 isolations in it, and I'm like, "Oh no, oh no, no, no."
Sell all your gear and buy it.
Oh, wait a minute. Oh man, that tank is isolation, but that is really nice. Have you pathed over to that tank? Because that looks like
Sorry,
what you
what
need.
was it?
That looks like what you need.
What was it called?
It's called Endless Circuit. It lets you like consume the shock and then reapply it, so you can use those things that give you like the damage bumps for consuming the shocks. It basically just reapplies it immediately.
I'm 1 node away from that with because I have Wildstorm.
You have to let me know how that thing works.
And that would have to wait for a level up. I think I'm gonna go with Frazzled though. I just need to buy Despair.
Yeah, check the currency exchange and see how much they're going for.
15. It's not that bad. 15 salts.
So magnitude of shock specifically gives him more damage, right?
You need the exalts, or you got them?
I got it. Thank you.
Shock starts at 20% more damage, and he has 2 of them, so he has 20-20 automatically. And then as he builds a magnitude, both of them get built. So if he gets 100% magnitude, he gets 40-40. He gets 200%, 60-60, etc. So generally, people playing Spark are getting like 100% magnitude.
Yep.
Yeah, so you want magnitude everywhere. So yeah, you wanted both of those anyway. You wanted all the magnitude you can get.
100% more shock damage. So like that's, I don't know, what is that, times 5? So it's like 500% magnitude, 400%. So if you're on trade, you can kind of target that high. The solo self-found players are getting like 60 something, 70, like more damage.
What other?
It's like 200, 300%.
What's the maximum magnitude you can get on your shocks? Because that seems insane.
Well, you just gotta whatever is on the board and however you scale. You
Yeah.
can get on jewel. It's on jewels too.
Well, you've
20% on jewels.
Yeah.
You got 25% from power conduction, which I'm assuming you probably already have. You got the 30% from the breaking point, so that's 30. It's what, 55?
It would be a bit hard to go over too, but on the ranger side too, since lightning arrow, they have a bunch of magnitude nodes.
Are you taking that wasn't that magnitude over here? The damage, it's called the Exploit the Elements. It's the one that gives you 12% increased damage with hits against enemies affected by elemental ailments, and it's like 12, 12, 12, 30, I think, or no, 24. So you end up with like a fairly large amount of damage against anything with an ailment on it.
No, I didn't grab that.
This is Ultra Endgame, but basically, you know, there's that jewel that gives you double effect of all your blue corrupted jewels. So if you had 20% shock jewels and they were corrupted in blue magic, you would have 40% shock jewels, and you just stack a bunch of those. So that's how like the super endgame thing works, stacking it. Like every jewel is giving them 40%.
Hey, you have 5 of them. That's 200.
Yeah, that's why trade can get way more powerful than solo self-found. That's always been that way in every game.
All right, well, I ended up taking Frazzled. But thank you for all the help, folks.
Selling inscribed ultimatums, it's usually just like an exalt, right?
Yeah.
Right?
Well,
Yeah.
I've been just giving mine to Lobo, and then every time I give him to Lobo, he donates to the guild. So, like, I'll give him, like, 20, he'll put 20 exalts in the guild set.
Got it.
Sounds like you ended up with 60% more magnitude anyway, Dank, so.
Yeah. And I'm trying out those electrocution gauntlets too. See if how that works out.
I heard the electrocution. Bob was using them early in the season, and they were pretty ridiculous. Everything was just like constantly just like jittering on the floor, basically. Like,
It's nice for like it helps me with my survivability. I probably should try it to get further into like the juicing of the tier 15s.
Yeah, getting to tier 15s is one thing, and then you can just make them crazy difficult.
Spark can't crit, right? Oh,
No.
you guys were talking about that
That's why
earlier.
shot is even more important. Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
They can't build credit.
Yeah, I need to save up now for some more exalts, and then either try my luck at a wand or start buying some costly jewels.
I mean, you can probably pick up some jewels.
What kind of wand you got?
Or not too bad.
Blink your wand.
Give me a moment.
Or you didn't upgrade it?
Yeah, I did.
I go on there and I search for jewels, and as long as you're not too super specific, you can usually find some jewels for pretty cheap.
I need to stop hiccuping is what I need to do.
I've got this one. You may not want it. Let me show you here. I crafted this one the other day. Oh, it can't crit. You can't crit though, so that's not as much as it help for you.
I've got about half a stash tab full of level 78 wands that I'm just waiting to craft on.
Yeah, make sure you use the lightning and
Oh man, that's gonna take me even longer than to save up.
Oh no, they're cheap. You get like 10 of them for an Exile or something stupid. It's cheap.
My sister
Yeah, if
sent
you
me
have
this.
the white ones,
I
like from white to blue.
I gotta post this.
Oh, the low level ones.
Yeah,
okay.
not the enhanced. Enhanced you can invest if you want. They're cheaper than like physical.
Yeah, so what you
or
do
other.
is you use the low level ones and hit your plus to skills on that. And then if you get your +4 to skills, then you buy the enhanced and do it that way. But don't
Then
waste
it's worth it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you get a +2 or 3, just
Yeah.
regal it.
Yeah. You can't hit +5 to skills unless it's on level 81 or 82. I can't remember. I think it's an 82 wand also. So make sure you're crafting on level 82s if you're going for
man,
+5.
I can't even farm 82 items yet.
You can purchase 82 or 84 items
Yeah.
for like 1 exalt off the trade site, like just whites. They're not expensive. But it definitely seems to be lucrative to craft on the higher item level items versus the lower item level items.
Oh, yeah,
Unless
absolutely.
you have like a really, really good rolled like low level item.
Yeah.
My sister sent me that video. It's hilarious. That poor mouse.
Yeah, when I run a level 15 corrupted irradiated map, which makes it like a level 17 map, I really pay attention to my bases because you can get some decently valuable bases in there.
Alright, we gotta go fight the Crowbell and get my 2 points. Where you at, Crowbell?
My computer is melting.
Get back!
Oh my god.
choices. Like, do you hate me? Fuck.
Need 5 more divines that I can get my spirit gem for 25 divines. Yeah, I'm gonna get a spirit gem, then I can run cast on minion death without giving up any of my minions. Did you get the it's that time loss one that Trial Succubus dude drops?
Yeah, he never drops it for me. I would like to get an attribute one. That would be nice, I guess.
Yeah, that'd be sick.
That's another thing I don't know how to search for on the secret trade site. There's like, all these jewels have like a special search method. It's really dumb.
I got a time. I bought some. Somebody was advertising they had some un-ID'd ones, and I bought them and ID'd them, and I spent like 18 divines, and I ended up making about 35 divines off of it because I hit a intelligence, like a high intelligence one. So I got lucky. To be completely honest. Yeah.
He's a gambling man.
House always wins, my friends. House always wins.
Okay, don't have to do Fraythorn and Cool. We can do the skip. We can skip the Fraythorn.
I'm sorry if my hiccups are annoying anyone.
Didn't even hear.
Barely hear them.
Okay. They are annoying the hell out of me, and they came out of nowhere.
So, when you hold your breath, because most people know to hold your breath. When you hold your breath, puff out your diaphragm. You know how to puff out your diaphragm?
Yep.
Like puff it out to the point where it can't move. All right, that's what seems to do it for me. Like not holding my breath. I think that's why holding the breath works. Just puff your diaphragm out as far as you can to the point where the hiccups can't cause you to actually like move, and then just hold that as long as you can. Usually that gets rid of them for me.
Remedy I use is drink a cup of water upside down.
Oh man, this is just like that might work too because I think it's just the diaphragm is what it is. I think what happens is your diaphragm pulses, and if you can stop your diaphragm from moving for a certain period of time, I think it just kills the hiccups.
I just try to scare myself. That's very difficult to do, but if you can do it, it'll work.
I do it
Pulls
to
up the
code.
mirror. Oh, shit.
It never works with code.
Yep. Just look in the mirror.
Get back in the arena, boy.
Yeah, what's the odds of like one-handed, like a pretty decent, good one-handed mace being cheap end game? Because not a lot of people play with a one-handed mace.
I think if you watch the trade site, you can find a decent deal.
Mine, I picked up a pretty decent one. I don't know if it's better than yours. It's the one I'm using on my character right now. Attack speed, skills. I think I got like +4 because 5 is a little expensive. Yeah, one-handed mace. I'm using one-handed on my warrior because I'm a shield warrior. I don't care about the monkey grip crap.
Well, I don't know. The mace that I have right now. What level's your warrior though?
85.
Oh, your mace is definitely better than mine then. I'm using a level 43. Like for now, but the damage is 150 to 204 of his. It's the one I showed you yesterday.
I'll be holding on to maces then. I'll put them in the guild stash. I'll let you know if I get any.
Sounds good.
I normally just trash them because they're just not worth a whole lot.
Not to be too demanding, but I'm looking for a bladed mace specifically.
No, I need to know that. It saves time. Thank you.
Which mace?
Bladed.
Bladed.
Expert bladed.
Bladed?
Plated.
Oh,
PLA.
the one that looks like a weird looking bone.
Yeah, pardon my Canadianism.
No, this. Alright, it's alright.
Okay.
Hey.
Bladed.
I'm telling you, it's bladed. Hey? And he's like, huh? Bladed? Bladed?
Blame Canada. Blame Canada.
Going crazy over here.
You can't blame Canada, bro. Like, you'd be blaming yourself. We're becoming the new state.
I mean,
That's what I heard.
if you guys want to.
Honestly, at this point, I'd rather be ran by Trump than Trudeau. Oh my god, the guy's a clown.
It's a bold choice, Cotton. Let's see how this plays out.
I was actually wondering, like, I mean, I don't mean to talk bad about another country's leader, but Trudeau makes some really weird choices. He does.
Oh, Trudeau? Yeah,
I don't even know why he's like, why you guys elected him in the first place?
It's a nice way of putting it, only because you're streaming.
Why did you guys? I don't know. I just don't know. Like I've seen some of his. I don't mean just like weird for a leader. I just mean like weird, some weird choices.
General weirdness all around.
Yeah,
It's like one of those things where he, like during COVID, right? He's like, if you think that we're gonna let you on a plane without you being vaccinated, you're sorely mistaken. And then like after everything was said and done, he goes, "Oh, I never forced you to get the vaccine." It's like, what? People have to travel for work. What are you talking? Oh my god.
It got crazy over here too. It was so bad. I had doctor appointments that I had to go to because I was in the middle of my beginning stages of renal failure. And they called me and said, if you do not, this is a major hospital in Georgia. Said, if you don't get the vaccination, we are canceling all of your appointments until you can prove to us that you have taken the vaccine.
That's just ridiculous and
it was crazy.
Stupid.
I never took the vaccine.
I never did either.
I never took it.
God, the truth comes out.
Never.
No, I'm just...
I got it. I was on the forefront, man. I was like in the trenches. Y'all people who had, you know, like jobs where you could actually stay home from work and stuff, and you know, they're just like, oh yeah, just don't come in. It's all right. You know, your job's not that important. No, for me, I was marked an essential employee. I was told I had to show up to work. That's what I was told.
Dying or not.
For me,
Like
I worked for Amazon at that time.
Like, and they basically were like, you know, you have to come to work. And you know what pissed me off? I never got so mad before. I got a ticket, like failure to yield at a stop sign or something like that. The cops were so bored during COVID. They were so bored that like they didn't have nothing to do, and they were like camping out stop signs and stuff like that. And I looked left, I looked right, I looked left, I looked right, and I went, and there was nobody coming. And all of a sudden, I see lights behind me. Pew! Failure to yield at a stop sign. It was an absolute BS ticket, right? They were just bored and they didn't have nothing to do. And I remember I laid into that guy. I laid into him so bad. I was like, you guys don't have nothing better to do. I was like, I'm working my freaking tail off. Like, I am literally killing myself every single day, like 10, 12, sometimes even 13-hour work days every single day for the past, like, freaking, like, 3 weeks ever since this thing started. I was like, and you guys are just out here harassing the few people that are actually still working? I was so pissed. Because, like, to me, the people who were actually still working during that, why were the police officers harassing, like, the 10 workers that were still going to work to make sure you had food on your plate? It was just the dumbest thing I'd ever seen, because nobody was driving around in COVID. Like, you were either at home, you were at work, and that was pretty much it. Like, you weren't going to the beach and, like, hanging out with your mask on. And if you did, police officers were probably going to come escort you home.
Oh yeah, you couldn't go to the park. I mean, they'd run you out of the park.
Yeah, they ran.
So I got pissed.
Son-in-law.
I told that guy I was disappointed in him. I said, I am disappointed in you. I never told a police officer before I was disappointed in him. I was disappointed in him. I'm like, you let them set you up on this stupid little BS trap so that you could harass the few people that are actually still going to work. And for the record, I totally did not miss anything. I stopped completely at that stop sign. I looked left and right twice, and I went. and there was nobody coming. It was a BS speed trap, you know, like ticket trap thing that they set up, and there was like 3 other people getting tickets there too. It wasn't even just me.
I would have just copped on him and been like, not vaccinated, by the way.
Yeah.
Whoops. Well, no.
Yeah.
You're allowed to
You
cough.
step out of the car and put your hands behind your back.
Dude, and I caught
Yeah,
COVID.
they'd call it
and I
assault
caught it.
on you.
I caught it during the frickin' while I was working, and that jank was not fun. Like when during the whole thing, like when it first came out, and you know there was no vaccine or nothing, and I was sitting there working like just killing myself at work to try and keep the shelves stocked, only to like come in like 2 hours later and the shelves were empty. I mean, I remember like one time there was at one point like I had it and I didn't know I had it yet, and I was like leaning up against the wall, and I was so tired. And I remember, like, I was so tired that I was about to just, like, lay down on the floor, like, on the concrete floor and just take a nap. Like, that's how tired I was. And I remember thinking to myself, I'm like, there's no way this is normal. Like, why would I ever want to lay down on the floor and just take a nap on the concrete? And because I had to stop myself. I was like, I really was just about to lay down on the floor and just go to sleep. And that was one of the symptoms of COVID was like unending tiredness, like basically wanting to just fall down and just go to sleep wherever you were sitting.
Yeah, I got it once. I wasn't very sick. I only knew I took the test like 2 or 3 times. It was positive, but like I only noticed because I woke up one morning, went out for my coffee, cigarette, and went, "That's weird. This tastes like nothing. What's going on?"
Yep. Taste loss was one of the symptoms. I didn't get that symptom though. That would never happen to me. Or if it did, maybe my taste buds are just so bad I just never noticed.
So they try to charge every person that was outside $6,000 for just being outside, not even near anyone else. Yeah, $6,000 each. They just gave out fines. The cops were just giving $6,000 fines out.
That's insane.
Per person. I know, and we just went. Sorry, but if we decide not to pay it, where are you going to put us? Are you going to put 27 million of us in jail? Really?
That's what it is. True.
We just went, that's so stupid. We just went, there's no one near anyone. They're more than 10 meters away. Why are you harassing that one dude going out on his morning fucking run? We just went, what did we become, a Nazi fucking state suddenly?
We're pretty dang close.
We got the angry Speedy out today.
Yeah, eventually we turned around and we turned around. Eventually the government turned around and said, no one has to pay and we'll pay back the people that pay it. I'm going, how did some people, they made $2.7 million. Some people actually paid that $6,000 fine. I just went, I would have told them, fuck off. Go away. Put me in jail. I don't care. So it's $6,000. You think people have $6,000 just lying around? Just, here you go for walking in the park? Go away. Wow.
You think there's anything?
The government got voted out next election real fucking quickly.
That's a lot of F-bombs, Speedy. That was a lot of F-bombs.
I'm sorry.
That was a lot. That was a lot.
How angry he is.
That's heard more than I've heard in the last 3 weeks.
That was
He let him rip, dude.
That was a lot.
That's his magnitude of angry.
He's very angry.
Speedy, I'm ready for the third one, so you can join me, Speedy. And who else needs number 3 in here?
Yeah, where do I go? Sorry.
Probably just Speedy. Just join me. I sent you an invite. I'll send you another one in a second.
Hey,
He's
Leo,
too busy dropping the F-bombs to notice the invite.
What do you guys think of that helmet? Is it any good? I don't know. It seems like the evasion might be a little low.
For 45, it's beautiful. It's a beautiful level 45.
Beautiful 45? Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, it's really nice.
I'm going to put that in the guild stash instead of selling it for like
Evasion
one
is
exalt.
relatively low, but like Endgame, you got this, but it double rolled rarity instead of like 2 reses. So I'm in.
I mean, yeah, it's the rarity is what
yours
took
has
up one of the extra evasion slots. That's why. So.
Yeah.
Just TP to me, Speedy.
Yep. So where are you? I've got
So
my
on your
situation.
screen, there should be a picture of me on your left side.
Yep.
But I was just linking like endgame evasion-ish kind of thing.
Like the blue.
Oh yeah, it's a
purple-
baby item, so.
Little blue item with the waypoint on it.
Yeah, you're right next to me. Perfect.
If this had more spell damage for a low level, that could have been nice.
All right, zone into here, Speedy. Test of cunning. That's me.
Oh, what's that? I zone into that, do I?
Yeah. Come on in.
Oh, it's physical. Never mind. That's garbage.
All right, just wait here a minute, and then I'll tell you when to come in.
Didn't you want to do this too, didn't you?
I need
you
number
want the
4.
next one.
I need 4. I don't think I need 3 on any of my guys.
Does anyone have a couple artificer orbs I could
Yes.
gratuitously borrow?
Yep, I got you.
Yeah. Stairs.
I just need
there's
2
a
for my
portal
weapon.
Here. Yep.
All right, I'm putting 20 in the guild stash under currency.
Just follow
You are
me,
my
Speedy.
favorite person.
Follow me,
Yoink.
follow me.
Thank you.
Up here.
You're welcome.
Click the statue, Speedy, and then you should have 6 ascendancy points total. Did it work, Speedy?
Give me a sec. P. Passive skill points. Where do I? Normally that little thing comes up.
Where did you come from? Where did you go?
Ascendancy points. I've still got 4.
This should give you 6 total. You have 4 available. You probably spent 2 of them.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, so you should have 4 additional ones now.
I see.
For a total of 6.
So. Click.
Chitty chitty bang bang,
5
chitty
points.
chitty bang.
And 5 points. Okay, so I've now got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. I've got 5 points allocated. Ascendancy points still says +2. So where do I put them?
If you're not full, Leo, why don't you make a post in trade chat? Undercut people, just make a bit of currency.
I don't really want to make this my farm.
No, you don't need to. Just while you're doing it for us.
It's been full pretty much every time. This last one will probably be full, and then I probably won't have to run another one for a while.
Thank you. That's done yet. Nice. That was quite easy compared to the first time.
Yep. And now you can just TP out of here. You can leave, whatever.
I can't open any of these things. Nope.
No, they're all tied to me. Yeah.
Okay, so I'll TP out. Thank you very much. That's a lot. That saves me hours. Much appreciated.
Yep.
Isolation.
I need to get to the next level to be able to get the next points, don't I? Next act. 1, 2, and 3. Yeah. Like get out of normal. Go to wherever that is. So that's the next time I can get points. Yeah.
The last set of points is super endgame. I'm doing it right now for people.
That's level 90.
If there's room, I could get you too. But you're gonna have low honor. So.
I don't know. I've only got 1300 honor. So
yeah.
You just do whatever you need to do.
I mean, he could take the
very
chance.
much.
He could take the chance. You didn't get hit last time.
Yeah, exactly. If there's room, he can absolutely come in for sure. Absolutely. We're not gonna leave anyone out.
That was much appreciated. That took me hours. Especially to do the challenge for the Chaos Trial. he gets something.
That's what happens when you come in here. Like, how are they gonna screw me today? How do you want it? How do you want it?
Yeah, I think it's because you're that high level though that the gear probably isn't much good to you.
So Speedy, the general like ascension levels are, you know, like 20, like mid 20s, low 40s, high 60s, and then high 80s.
Yeah.
So those are like the
I've
4
already-
times you do it. Like, if
So-
you were doing it naturally at a season start.
Yeah,
Yes,
if we're
I've already
being pushed
achieved-
along.
I've already achieved the next level that would have taken me a while.
Basically, if you were gonna do the last one yourself, you'd have to gain 40 levels or more.
Yep. Definitely. Thank you very much. Much appreciated.
Interesting.
I'm gonna log and save though.
Nice. Just found a helm, put a couple exalts in it. Pretty sure it's a divine.
Nice.
Sure you guys agree. I think this is... That's... Pretty sure that's a divine.
The pain.
High cry res, max life, and good. That's really nice. Yeah, 56. That's a good divine.
Hey, my bell went up on top of the platform. Do that.
Do you have the overlay? You can actually check how much they sell for.
No. Tell me more.
Overwolf overlay. If you just Google PoE2 overlay, right? There's a couple of them. I use Overwolf.
That's the one I use.
Yeah, so you basically, when it's an app on its own, and when you open the game and the app's open, you just hit Alt E over the item, and then you can uncheck items, like stats on the item. My bad.
Is it
and it'll-
overwolf.com?
Yeah.
It's something people use, Devron. I personally am a skeptical like security person, so I don't use programs like that. But
No, he asked me to just, hey, hold this for a second. What's it worth?
I had because Overwolf is known like spyware, not malware, but spyware. Echoes here. So. Little IT security there. But...
They wanna know what size underwear you have on.
I'll tell them.
Extra large.
And then some people think that's how some people's accounts got hacked, were the add-ons.
Yeah, that's the current rumor. Was that some of the people using the overlay are getting hacked?
Oh, I've been using it since PoE1.
I know.
Yeah, on Reddit there was some. I read all that too, and they just didn't know. They went back and forth. But the first few people that got hacked, they were like, "Oh yeah, we're using Overwolf," and then a bunch of other people said, "Oh no, we're not using anything." Now whether or not they're liars, never know. But they're coming to find out. There's many older accounts that are getting hacked. If you made it recently, you're probably okay.
If you go down a channel, Zyler literally does this for a living, so you can take his word, not mine.
No, listen, if ever you're worried about it anyways, you can just go to just ask me or anybody who has it. We could just put it on us, like in our inventory, and check for you.
But no, anytime you download a program and run a file, a program on your computer, it's that kind of stuff is risky.
Leon, this is silly. I don't know if you're busy at the moment, but look at this silliness. The whirling assault and the bell, like what is this silliness? And then I put two bells down at the same time, and it's like, okay.
Can someone take a look at what this thing's worth? Because I feel like this is also one of those ones where they just like spam exalts, and I think it's probably worth more than an exalt, and I don't know how much more it is.
So it's a very popular item. There might be a corruption that makes it valuable, but yes, normally it's only a couple of dollars, 2 to 5.
Okay, because it's one of those ones where like you go to the website and it's like you see a bunch for like 1, you see a bunch for 90, you see a bunch for like it's just crazy.
Because people are probably corrupting them and trying to hit a corruption, and then they're selling the bad ones.
Yeah, it's either that or also check the dates when they were posted, right? Like if that was day 1 and it's been there for like 2 weeks, 3 weeks, it's like day 1 prices.
But 2 to 5, if I'm not willing to do any investment into it, is probably fair.
It's in that range. The way you can search difference, if you go at the very bottom, you can say listed in the last hour, so you only get the freshest, like the most fresh listings. And then you can also do class by seller account, so you don't have the same guy who has like 30 of them posted. You don't see all of his. You only see one of his. That's the most common thing I do when looking at uniques, because to get the real price of a unique, especially a popular one, you really have to scroll halfway down the page. So you want to do a filter like that, so you have to scroll less.
Also, at the bottom for currency, sort by relative exalt, and if nothing shows up, then yeah, it would be a divine. But you'll get the exalt prices, because like some people are posting stuff for divine, or it's like the trade site. I don't know. It's how the trade site is. Trade site's a bit messed up right now.
Dude, Whirling Assault is hilarious. I like this ability.
Yeah.
Dude, I can drop 2 bells in like no time with Whirling Assault, and I could just be like smacking the crap out of the bell. I get 2 bells. I get 2 bells down, and you just start beating the crap out of 2 bells, and they're just like.
Wonder how fast it melts a boss.
I'm about to get to the what's his face, the wolf. I guess we're gonna find out. I kind of want to like. I want to play around with this. Like, I want to like put it on my main attack and just. I can maintain like full automation with it. So let's get a lesser Dujank from the guild stash, because I haven't done that yet. Put that on Whirling Assault. Then I'll transfer all of my attack speed and damage bonuses to Whirling Assault. So, I mean, like, sheet damage is way less, but it hits like 1,000 million times, which is hilarious.
Definitely be a fun max attack speed build with like a bunch of procs and stuff.
Yeah, I mean, it seems like it's doing pretty good. I'll do rock and roll.
The staggering palm looks really fun with the 2 when it shoots all the projectiles.
Sorry, I was just elsewhere.
So that's what I'm thinking. Like, I put Whirling Assault on my left click. I put Wind Blast on my right click, right? And then I have Staggering Palm on the center click so that I can get that. So then I Wind Blast till I get the Staggering Palm, and then I Staggering Palm, and then I just start whirling. Let's see how that looks. That should be hilarious. And then, of course, I also like the fact that Whirling Assault is actually building combo points. So there's also that.
Oh, donate to the guild again. Easy the first time. It just popped up.
Here's a pro tip also. If you've got stuff that you're selling that's worth like a divine or more, make sure you relist it like every day when you get home so it shows back at the top. Yeah, I do that like 2 and 3 times a day, and it makes a huge difference.
What does that mean? You just take it out of the...
You can't just change the price. You guys put it in your stash and then put it back into your trade window. I mean, you set a price again. Like, bring it into your inventory and then put it back in your stash.
Refresh.
Probably some items I should do that for.
Probably.
Yep.
Alright, bloody bloodos.
All right, number 4, boss time.
Yeah, I just made it to the thing too, so.
Yep. One's in the guild. Shut up.
Get on
And
the
then
sword.
I think I'm done with this place for the night. I need a break from it.
It's terrible.
I just killed the Queen of Filth and Cruel in all of 5 seconds.
That's exactly where I am. You wanna hook up?
Sure. Which one are you in?
Fast as. Yeah, I keep thinking, yeah, fast as something.
Yeah, I wonder
He's
what
very
that's something.
fast. He's very fast.
It's because every time I want to say it, I'm like, Ginger streaming, can't say it.
Invite me and I'll join you since I just killed her.
All right, who else for number 4? I guess we can get Speedy in here.
Well, I don't.
Speedy, you want the last one too?
I'm ready. Oh, I can
Unless
open you
someone
a
else
DB, hold on. I'm just looking for the last mushroom.
So
Missing the blue mushroom.
no one else? Last
I
call,
just
number
killed
4?
things. Well, I had my 3 mushrooms, so you can actually come in and get your flasks. I think.
You think my Sork is high enough level for it?
Sure. I mean,
I'm not 100% sure, but
I got 2 spots. I got 2
on
spots.
it, but
Last calls.
Okay. All right.
I mean, I've
For me,
explored the whole map, so it's probably gonna be where the queen is. I'll just, if I do drop it later, or I'll just waypoint back over.
38.
I'm not much higher, dude.
Okay.
I'm 40. Well, I guess 45, but.
Let's see. Oh, what was that? I'll go check after.
oh, you're the slinger, huh?
Yep. Oh yeah.
Yeah, I don't know if I'll make it. We'll see. Can you invite me, Lee?
I can try to find you.
Oh, I can't mana leech from your ice.
I don't know where the boss is.
I
For your
can't mana
map.
leech.
Oh.
It doesn't show you online for me, so just type it in. I don't know why it does that when people like switch characters.
You run so fast.
Oh, this isn't even my. This is only with 15% movement speed boots.
This isn't even my final form.
Exactly.
Type 1.
I think I have 15% increased movement speed too. What the heck, mean?
I have 4 nodes of 4% in my tree, and then Galewind from being a Deadeye gives me another 10%.
Ah.
Alright. Come on into our.
I think the Ranger also just has a higher base movement speed than the Merc.
Possible. Nothing there.
Hey, $2,500. Look at me.
And Speedy, just wait with these people, and they'll let you know, and I'll let you know if I need to do anything else.
I feel like it's completely on the other side.
We all got frozen. Even out here we got frozen. That's pretty funny.
I didn't get frozen.
Nope, nothing here.
We can watch them fight. Look, we see it. Oh,
He's dead.
he's dead.
No hit again on him.
Go in portal? Or, okay.
And the worst loot in the world again.
All the way up.
Run.
Yay. Oh wait, I got. Oh, whatever. That's.
Rate of level and melee skills. Interesting.
Does attack speed even affect whirling assault? I can't tell.
What do we go in the portal?
Yeah, take the portal and come talk to, or like click the fountain like right in front of you. Like click this thing, and then you're good.
I think it's like Ginger. I think it's like
Hey, here she
what do you
is.
call it? The other skill, Spiral Arrow. It feels a lot like that.
Oh, okay. It says attack time. That's what it says. So attack speed is changing the attack time. That's what it's doing. So when I put martial tempo on it, it increased the attack time. It decreased the attack time. Let me see here. Where's my
Ascendancies are cut off for the night. You must apply for a different ascendancy day.
Well, thanks.
Huh.
It's a big old treasure
You
room.
go in there?
Holy moly.
I love that bell, dude. It's insane.
It is nice.
Ring my bell.
Wow, this has potential for a level 48 helm.
these horrible ascendancy trials? Thank you for getting our ascendancies, Leon.
Yeah, I really appreciate it.
There's half your weapon, sinners.
Half your weapon?
Yeah.
He's got to roll the bottom half.
Yeah, I got. Yeah, but I feel like I'm gonna have to chaos that and not roll off 2 of those marks.
So is that it?
Well, it's not bad. 2 out of 6, right?
Yeah, but 2 points.
One of them has to roll.
Should have 8 points total, Speedy.
Attack speed.
Yeah, I did.
Mm-hmm.
You want to put that in the? I'm gonna blow my fortune on that.
I'm not. I won't be by the guild session a little bit. I have to do all this.
Ah, no worries. No worries. No worries.
I'll put it in number 1 when I do guild it down.
Yeah, cool. Or number 2, we have a new tab now with nothing in it.
Well, I want a tab that's like just for quick swaps. Like nothing sits in there. It's just for handing something to somebody.
Yeah, that would be great.
Handoff tab.
Spend more money.
Also, fast. Do either of these maces interest you? I was holding on to them for my warrior.
Well, I mean, if you're gonna make a warrior, I'm not gonna take it from you.
I have one made. I just he's low level right now. I'm not prioritizing him.
Was that it? You killed it before we.
Did you click the statue?
Got you.
Speedy?
Yes, I did. I got
So
my
you have
2
all your
points.
points. Yeah. Yep. All right.
Yep.
You're done. That character has all its power it's ever gonna have, besides all the levels.
Did you link the maces?
Yeah. Did I?
So,
yeah, they're in guild. Wait, sorry. It was in local.
That was I do that too. That's why I was like I haven't seen anything.
Yeah, I was doing a trade earlier and it just went. Okay, let me go link them again really quick. There. I should probably join you in Ziggurat. Any of those interest you?
Those are 67, 62. No, I'm good, thanks.
Okay.
This is what I'm running right now.
Yes, Fizz. That's nice.
Yeah, I just like Endgame. My mace is supposed to be like 200 to 400 Fizz roughly, but with attack speed, 15 to 20% ideally. But
For that not even being advanced or expert, that's ridiculous.
yeah.
Thank you very much.
I actually need a completely different mace for my character. I wonder if my mace is any better than yours.
What was that? No, I don't know. Need more attack speed. This is not fast enough.
All right.
Yeah, it's the wrong base.
You're leaving? Take care, man.
Night, buddy.
No, I'm not. I'm leaving the trial, man.
Oh,
that place.
You scared me to death. I was like, what the devil, man?
He's not going back to the. He's not going back to that evil place.
Cancel that place.
So you do a lot of damage really fast. I just do one big explosion.
That's a giant quick swap. It's
So
in
right
quick
now,
swap.
I got most of my damage nodes. I just need like better gear obviously for damage, but all the nodes after this are all attack speed. I'm supposed to have like I'm gonna be attacking twice as fast because right now I'm at 3.1. I should be at 6 APS.
Jesus.
All right, Sinners, the timer has started. It's in quick swap, so after about 2 minutes, I delete every item in quick
Yep.
swap.
Oh my god.
Quick swap is not for permanent storage.
Oh, baby, what are you doing? What you doing, little baby? I know, you want some more speckers. No, you can't have any. I know, they'd love to use you.
Nice exalt drop.
Finally controls the food.
I don't know if you were here earlier. I was telling Ginger I got a divine off the baby in Act 2. The big baby guy there that his mother was the goddess.
Yeah. Nice.
I mean, technically, he's not a demigod because he was born before his mother became a goddess. So.
Yeah.
Poor little peasant child.
I hope you went back to camp.
I'm just gonna grab the thing. I'm coming right back in.
Okay.
Can't trust what Leo says. I'll probably do that for real. There, it's gone. It's deleted. Okay.
Yes, sir.
This chest. You want it before I start getting a message once it gets later and all the people log on from the other side of the world?
I'll take it.
Usually you buy it.
Yeah, that's pretty sick, man.
Yeah, they're expensive too, so take it since he's offering it.
Hold on, let me see what I got. I don't know if I have any better. I'm gonna link mine. Tell me what you think.
All
I don't
dependent
wanna
on your setup, I guess, too.
Yeah,
right?
I don't want to take money for money taking sake. But see, I've got max res already.
You have a lot of spirit. I don't know how much spirit you can lose. That's a lot of spirit.
80, holy.
Yeah, he got an 80 spirit.
I need the chaos orbit, but because it's got life regeneration and thorn damage. I'm gonna hold on to mine. Make your money. I'm good.
All right.
But I love you. That was sweet. You my homie.
Homie bromy.
Yep.
Ow.
Bell is so fun.
I'm loving. So I use shock burst rounds mixed with explosive shot. So I pretty much just shock them and then I do insane damage.
I don't do anything except ignite. Just burn them. Burn them with fast attack.
All.
Yeah, fast attack off of the Tempest cell. But yeah, once I get double the attack speed on this, like you see how the skill moves me forward?
Mm-hmm.
It's basically like a one-button skill. You just hold right
hold
click.
it and move through the whole map.
Exactly. Great.
It's nice. No, my whole thing, once it's fully developed, I'm gonna shoot one explosive arrow and it's gonna clear like 4 screens worth of enemies because of AoE.
Herald?
I'm running dual Herald, ice and lightning.
Yeah, so the lightning and ice just alone just kind of clear off all 3.
Yes.
I gotta sell some stuff. Hold on.
We're good. I gotta put a couple things in stash.
Candlemass time? Candlemass time. Lobo's favorite boss. It's always going to be Lobo's favorite boss.
Forever and ever, 10 years from now.
Like, oh man, look, it's Candlemass, Lobo, your favorite boss. Shut up, guys. It's been 10 years. Has it been 10 years enough?
I got one of these for the first time.
Okay. Moving through the gateway.
And
Oh,
I
nice.
was just looking at those on the.
That's actually good. There's a whole light and that negative light in there. There's a whole build that works
Yes,
off of that
for
negative light.
Doriani's prototype, yeah.
Yes.
That's
It's
actually
sick.
good
for
one,
Doriani's
too.
prototype. That's like the best.
Yeah.
That just dropped
Oh.
randomly.
Do you have all your jewels already? The mice.
I do not know.
Because I have this. If you want to shoot some stuff into it, or hold on.
Whoa.
Oh, here.
Whoa. Don't be shooting no stuff on stream.
Oh, that would be so nice. Yeah, hold on to that. I'll grab it after we get through Utsal. I don't have an open slot. I
Alright.
lied. I do have an open slot. I'll be right up there.
Do I have this armor already? Hold on. What is this?
Ginger, what do you think of this shield?
No. Oh, I do.
What you got?
9356. Oh, this is bad.
1040?
Okay.
That's good. Two
That's
reses?
gonna go.
Yeah. Only thing it's missing is block chance, but even then it's still a 1040.
Let me get that installed.
That's probably worth something.
50 kilos. Come on.
I mean, sometimes people are looking for the block chance, but you got two reses on the shield though. So
Wow, that's a nice shield.
That's very nice.
But I wonder if there's going to be any good Thorns builds in this.
So like the armor is, I've seen up to like 1300, but anything over 1,000 is already in a good spot. I think you're easily looking at like 50, 60 exalts, maybe even a divine.
Yeah,
I don't know. The two reses kind of push it over the top.
Not in your instance? Weird. Switching over.
I'm going to go ahead and grab a...
I don't know if you want to like Regal Exalt it, but...
I'm going to Regal Exalt it 100%.
My lord. What's going on? I took the
don't
wrong
know.
one out. Hold on. Yeah, you know how I got that too? I was just using the bench, tossing in all my garbage ones, and they give you unidentified ones. I needed. I went. Oh my.
Yeah, I did that with all of the junk jewel rings and amulets that we had. Pulled out a divine. I got an amulet worth of divine.
So that amulet or that jewel I just gave him had 18% ailment threshold, plus it had 23% increased damage to heralds, like all herald skills, and he uses 2 of them. So.
You know what the bummer was? It gave me 9% damage increase with bows and marked skill effect duration.
Ranger, lol. I mean, rangers use. That's probably. I mean, use it for now there. But you could probably actually sell that and.
Yeah, I'm gonna use it for now, but it'll go for something because of everything on it.
Well, it's full ranger, and ranger still uses like rangers right now are actually running our evasion energy shield, and they're running Herald of Ice and Thunder as well. So.
Nice. Yeah, I'm mostly running evasion armor right now. I'm at like 50-50 on my reduction in evasion percentages. That's just because I haven't spec'd into all the defensive stuff yet.
Yeah, I'm at 20% damage reduction, 80% evasion. But like, it's only because my gear is mixed and matched right now. Super low level.
Oh, an oak great hammer. What is that one?
The boar face. Oh no, this is the Heim. It's from PoE 1.
I think I've seen that one.
What is it?
Slam skills.
Oh.
Oh. That's not bad.
It's a low level one, but here.
I don't need it, but it's not bad.
Oh, Grimoire's Hymn. I was actually looking at that.
As far as like a starting weapon goes, it's not bad.
Wow, I actually ran out of mana. This ability's expensive. Whirling Assault. I mean, it's kind of perfect for a character who can steal a million jillion mana, but...
A million jillion mana.
I mean, I can basically sit there and face tank most bosses with this build. It's hilarious.
Hey, I'm back.
Oh,
Lobo's back. I just killed your favorite boss, Lobo.
Taggy tick?
Yeah, Candlemass.
Oh, no, that's not my favorite boss. I hate it.
Oh, he's totally your favorite boss. You love
Oh,
him.
he
You love
broke
him.
my build.
You love him. He's your bestest buddy.
My build. You take your germs and break my build.
We already found her? What? Okay.
How about that?
Just ran in a straight line.
And I cannot deny
That's what I did.
My favorite part of the game for campaign, when Alva walks up to her and gets knocked out.
Just decked, yeah.
Alva's just like introducing herself too. She's like, hello, I'm an adventurer, and
she clung to her children like I would end
like Alva, you need to stop just walking up to random people.
She is at no risk
Yep.
now, but how many others?
They may just slap you.
Learn to read the room, Alva.
I can't wait to use her spear skills.
They won't let
Yeah,
me.
I'm pretty sure that girl, the shield one that punches her, I'm pretty sure that is a harpoonist or whatever it is. The spear girl that we're probably gonna get eventually. She's got like a lightning thing that she throws that has like multiple projectiles and then bounces back, and then there's like I'm pretty sure the poison stuff is also some of her abilities.
We got caught in the chaos stuff.
Oh no. So many puddles. Can you
my
stop puddling
favorite
me
part.
for 2 seconds? I don't like the puddles.
What do you mean you don't like the puddles?
Wow.
Puddles are nice.
Yeah, I have
Splash
like
in the puddle.
infinite energy shield, Lobo.
Yeah,
This
how are you
is-
restoring it that fast?
This,
Chalupa monk.
I am the chalupa. It's part of the chalupa monk thing. It's part of the ascendancy.
Oh.
Oh wow, those are kind of okay-ish. Those are not bad.
Take off the accuracy and put something else there.
Oh no, accuracy gives me more attack speed.
Does it?
Yes. There's a thing on the
that
board. You're not using them. They're here, I'll show them to you. So there's Falcon dive right here. 1% increased attack speed for 250 accuracy. And then there's also this one, which is Falcon Technique, which is 1% increased attack speed per 15 dexterity.
No more HP bot. Nah.
Not really something you necessarily need to take on a mercenary, because it's mercenary is more about deliberate, high, impactful attacks, and bow characters are more about like spam, 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 spam.
What's the need to do that ray gun build? I think that's interesting. I need to see that blue beam delete bosses.
Plasma beam? Oh.
You see my crazy whirling
think of it
assault
like a rail
double
gun.
bell, Lobo?
Yeah.
I'm doing.
Well, I've played double bell.
Like I got double bell and I got whirling assault, and so I just whirling assault into the double bells, and it's just like. I don't know how many attacks whirling assault is. What is it? Does it say? Like it's a lot. It says. No, it does not. It does not.
Okay, so I feel cheap. I think I am sort of taking advantage of a bug, but it's not my fault.
More. Don't stop.
So there's a node. There's a node in the monk area which does 30% increased attack damage if you're in full life and 70% if you're in low life.
Yep.
So with CI, both apply.
Yeah, it's currently bugged. Yeah.
So, but
People have been
but I
saying
need
that it's
it.
bugged at the moment.
Unless they say it's not.
Well,
So no, that's intended. Okay.
I mean, I think everybody who looks at it logically is like, hey, this probably shouldn't work this way. But everybody's saying it
I
does work
shouldn't.
that way for
Yeah.
right now, so it's interesting.
Mainly because I think it doesn't apply for other things that should be low life and or full life. So if I grab Pain Attunement right now, and I think it also applies and it's also bugged.
He froze me in the middle of the air, no!
Oh, this is just a circle.
Did you guys see that? That was so rude.
I think there's another extension out this direction.
Yeah. But we're in the right area.
I don't care about your stupid damage, and I don't care about your stupid stuff. I'm gonna keep beating you up till you die.
No, that's just the free inscribed ultimatum.
Picking up all my doojangs, haha. Haha, all my doojangs, get all my doojangs. Ow, that hurts. If I couldn't replenish all my life instantaneously. Oh no, he's froze me, I'm solid.
Hit every dead end.
Normally, yep. It's alright. EXP gain.
No, he froze me. Ow, that hurt.
Wrigley, why does it smell like you just pissed in here?
I put it all over the floor, cause my daddy doesn't pay attention to me no more. I peed all over the tree.
Laying down sleeping is what she's been doing.
Actually, that was me.
I think she's incontinent. She's had issues since she was a puppy.
Well, that changes mood fast.
Get her one of them. Get her one of them grass patches for inside the house.
It doesn't help when she does it in her sleep.
You just can't help it. No, I had a puppy like that one time. Same kind of thing. Her muscles around her bladder didn't develop or something. I don't know what happened. But
Yeah, I'm just gonna start getting her a diaper so whenever she goes to sleep, I go and put her on. Hey, sacrificial heart. There we go. That's what I wanted.
Yep.
I smell your blood.
Imagine they put a diaper on you before they sacrifice you to the gods.
First time I've ever had to use a mana potion. What the hell?
Oh no, that's a crime. For
It is a crime for this character. I starved out somehow. I don't know how I starved out. I think Whirling Assault just costs too much mana. I don't have enough base. It costs freaking 155 mana to cast it. It's kind of crazy.
Damn. How long does it take anything to maintain
mana
it?
cost for monk gets high with levels really high.
Oh, I have mana leech out the wing wang. I'm gonna be getting more too. So
more
leech.
Yeah, I do have mana leech, and I still like. I replaced my Tempest Flurry gem for a low level one, which since I do mostly damage, doesn't really affect it. And it's like 8 mana cost per cast versus 49. So maybe slotting a lower level gem will be useful. Just throwing it out.
I don't know.
Depends if it's your main damage skill or not.
I'm thinking about Whirling Assault being my main damage skill. I think it could do it. I think it could.
I'm gonna go look for the main area. I don't know if splitting up does anything for you, but I have enough to just kind of walk through everyone. Never mind.
Travel east. Always east.
Count, we can find it. Stick to the
You've done well, but could be.
Oh, a crew. That was a crew bow with 2 sockets in it, wasn't it?
Yeah, it's the bow that gives you quiver stat.
Nice.
Like 150 to 250.
Too bad it doesn't give you like +3 skill levels early on, like the original unique crew bow.
It doesn't really need to, because like if you have a quiver that gives you +3 to bow skills or whatever,
That's true.
It makes it +9. Well, actually, yeah, it would be like +12 if you.
+9. Wow, I can spell those mana. I can smell those mana costs from half the globe away.
Not bad on Ranger though, honestly.
Well, sir, we have this outpost.
If I run plus levels on this, I would be dying.
Wait, 300% would be 3 times, right? So if you have 3, it's 3 times 3. It'd be actually +12 to skills, to bow skills.
Emerald ring. I wonder what it can roll.
Let's try something different.
Flames of Chayula.
How much does this roll? 249, bro. 1% off perfect. Are you kidding me?
Nice. That is honestly really nice.
Link it. I gotta see it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's sick. Try to corrupt it. If you hit the corrupt, corrupted, it's like 20 divines.
Yeah, I know.
Bruzak likes to gamble too. He's like, do it, do it.
Go big or go home, man.
So these are the Americans.
Yeah, I'll do it when I get to town.
Life seems.
If it messes it up, I apologize for egging you on.
I must prove myself.
Do it, do it.
Make sure you get the omen that's like 80 exalts too.
I don't even want these things. They're so annoying.
Two little ants.
Here, yeah. Black chambers. You want to keep clearing, or do you want to?
Nope, we can go through. I'm not worried about clearing right now. We're end game.
Okay.
As long as we got the sacrificial heart, that's all I really cared about from that whole instance.
I'm gonna go all the way up to there. 1, 2, 3, 4 more skill points. Okay.
Oh, map kind of glitched.
That's so fun.
Yeah, this map's kind of glitching out on me. I don't know if it's doing that for you.
No. Everything
No.
seems fine.
Alright, give me just a sec. I have to turn my something on my computer to cool it down some more then. That means it's getting too hot.
I used to have that problem with my old PC. Like floor tiles weren't appearing, and it was great. Mobs weren't showing up.
No, it's... I just need to update the cooling system. It's the old liquid cool cells can't keep up with some of the things I have in there.
I mean, last week I got my new PC last week, but like till then I was running an i5 with a 96 or 960. So
Air cool for life, baby.
I did get the missing tiles thingy, and I'm on a 3080, so I don't think it's.
I don't have that. I don't have that on my 4090, but.
Well, not all of us are rich enough to afford a 4090.
I'm running a 3090 and I don't get it.
think I have a
I
30
get very
70.
occasionally, right?
I
So I,
remember
don't think
right.
it's correlated.
I'm
It's
not
like
rich.
really
I
bothered.
just know a guy who knows a guy. Basically, one of my friends, he got water like flooded in his basement. Got 4 feet of water, and like he works, like he has a computer shop. So for him, like the deals he gets and everything, it costs him cheaper to make me the PC than as opposed to like paying me and me buying it.
It's not a bad deal.
I love how fast you can generate combo charges with this, with the rolling assault. It's such a fast combo point builder.
The boss is over here. We can keep clearing if you want. No.
I have a unique mob, or not unique mob, a rare mob here. I'm just trying to kill him.
What's up, Ryan Forbes? How's it going? Welcome to the stream. We're having fun grinding some Path of Exile.
These are not. These are the attack speed gloves. I just got a pair.
Oh, the idle hands.
Try
Nice.
corrupted them. See if you get a good roll.
What can you like? What would you aim for on a corrupt on those?
Well, 31% attack speed seems to be a good thing.
Yeah, just breaking.
Oh, you can hit more attack speed on this?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can break the limits if you corrupt it.
You can also get penetration of like different elements. There's a couple different things you can get. I don't know if any of them are high value, but like 31% increased attack speed with really good stats could be interesting. And they're not exactly bad stat-wise either, with a little bit of evasion rating, so like they could be something stupid like armor.
Or armor.
I mean, armor by itself. I don't think I want to use armor by itself on anything.
Well, we phased him before he even did an attack. That's good.
See, I think when I did him in normal, it took me about a minute 30 to kill him.
Ow.
Oh, my favorite boss. Let's see if I can tank this guy. I'm not even gonna like try and do his mechanics. I'm just gonna try and tank him.
Because once it's shocked, I do stupid damage.
Holy Jesus. That was the that wasn't him, that was the spear guys in the back. The spear guys in the back are annoying.
Oh, gotta stand away from that, eh?
Well, they launch it at you though, right? So I think that's the easiest that I have killed this guy in all of the characters that I've played. Like when like getting to him legitimately, like normally, just like having fun playing your character. I think that's the easiest fun I've had with him yet. That was cakewalk.
Why are you walking on Kate, sir?
I mean, it's soft and it feels good on my feet.
That was fairly quick. I like it.
Ranger is kind of poopy to begin with. I really like Ice Shot. I think Ice Shot is amazing. Lightning Rods are good, but that's like a lot of people are doing that.
Well, it's also good for leveling up Lightning Rod early on. Lightning Rod, Lightning Arrow, you're just one-shotting everything.
My Ice Shot, I really like my Ice Shot girl. She's beautiful.
Holy, bro.
She's getting stronger and stronger every single time I turn around too. Like, I'm having a lot of fun with her. Finally on to 13s. Okay. I mean, what skills did you use on your Ranger? I mean, I haven't played the Witch, so I can't talk about the Witch, but the Ranger, like I'll tell you, like my experience with the Ranger, I thought it was poop. I thought it was doo-doo. like doo-doo, big doo-doo, like horrible doo-doo. Like the kind of, like that hard, crusty doo-doo that you step in outside, but it's all mushy on the inside and it's cold. Like that's what it was like. And then eventually I got to Ice Shot, and Ice Shot changed my world. I actually absolutely love Ice Shot.
But Ginger, if ever you were to relevel a ranger, just do a lightning rod, lightning arrow. But you could swap. Like you just don't spec into anything major. That's,
I mean, I tried a lot of stuff. I tried the lightning skill. I tried the poison skill. I tried the what was it? Some of the ones like the poison and accoutrements, like where you put down the things, and like stacking poison damage dots. I tried a bunch of different stuff. It just felt really soft. Like it's nothing really had a lot of impact to it. It felt like I had to fire 1,000 times to get any damage off. Ice Shot was the only thing that felt punchy. Felt like, you know, like I was actually doing damage to the target instead of just tickling their butthole.
I get that, but like Ice Shot you get way later on, don't you?
Ice Shot wasn't
like
for quite some time. Yeah. I had to suffer through for a little while. I played around with all the abilities, everything I could play with. Lightning Shot wasn't very good either, to be honest.
Well, it's because you can't, just lightning shot alone is not good. You
Yeah,
have to actually
it
run it with
doesn't.
lightning rod.
Yeah, it doesn't feel good by itself. That's for sure. I ended up liking it eventually, though. I don't know what level you made it to and whether you tried all the skills, but give Ice Shot a try. Ice Shot is fun. It's very fun. I think you'd rather enjoy Ice Shot, to be honest.
Yeah.
Big part is replaying content. I don't really think about it as replaying content. I think about it as like trials. You know, like if you have a car and you want to put it through its paces, and you have like a track, and you're going to run the car through the track, and you're like, let's see how this car does through the track. You know, like that's how I see it. Like how did this character do in comparison to that character? And you know, like playing around with different abilities, trying to figure out like how you can optimize things. I mean, it to me, it's the fun is in like creating the characters. I don't really like so much the repetition either, but take for instance Big Saggy Tits in Act 3. You can use her as a DPS check and like go check your character, like how well am I doing, like can I kill this girl, like how fast can I do it, does she one-shot me? You know, you can ask a lot of questions and you can get a lot of answers just by going to a boss that you're familiar with, you know. And
guys, I bricked it hard.
What happened?
What you brick?
I bricked the bow, but like worse, it re-rolled lowest roll.
Oh my gosh, that's terrible.
Instead of giving me 50%, it went nah, minus 149.
Well, that's awful, man. That's terrible. I'm sorry.
It's
Damn.
fine. Doesn't chat.
That's why we don't gamble.
Chat start.
All right, I bricked, or I didn't brick the mask. I got a second socket out of it.
Ooh, nice.
Trying to figure out what I want to put in it.
Oh, you just remind me. I actually gotta get a helm, which is good.
I think 5 all res is probably the way to go.
Just don't know what to get. I don't need spirit. Spirit would be nice, but.
I mean, are you running clarity and vitality?
Yeah, but I have enough. Like for the build, I have enough spirit for everything I need. Like that's the thing. So like my other option would probably be like either mana regen.
Well, you're still 60%. You said 40% physical?
Yeah.
What about overwhelming presence?
You mean what are we talking about? I'm talking about a helmet. Right?
Well, you said you have more spirit than you need.
Oh. Yeah, to run everything I have. Like
overwhelming presence makes it easier to stun, easiger to ignite, blah 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 blah. Just let you knock down the bosses easier.
I only have ignite, and my ignite's already at 100%.
No, that's why I was talking specifically for the stun. I knew you wouldn't have any trouble with ignite.
Oh.
Although it would help your ignite even better, which not that you need it.
Big Knight.
Big Knight.
No, yeah, but the thing is with this build, Lobo, is literally 100% ignite, and then when I overkill, I ignite mobs in an AoE around them.
Yeah, I imagine it with Herald or something like that.
Yeah, Herald of Ash. So for overkill, so like if I overkill for 90%, the mobs literally can't. It's not even.
It is a big Knight.
Yeah. But let me check.
Oh, I got the stat thing.
You said overwhelming presence.
Yeah, it just makes it easier to stun targets, easier to ignite targets, easier to freeze them, easier. It's also an AoE debuff, not a buff for you. So it also applies to anyone else who's near you too.
Enemies in your presence have.
It lowers their threshold and their stun threshold by basically all elements and the stun itself. It just makes it easier for you to stun. Since you do have physical damage, it could be interesting to see how well it allows you to stun targets.
Because I know the build, like I'm running Defiance Banner.
Well, the banners are okay, but you gotta place them.
Right.
Overwhelming presence is on all the time, no matter what.
The banner is literally just for, like, I'm not using the banner for anything except bosses. Like, mobs just melt. Like, I don't know, banner. Is there a cooldown on this?
On overwhelming presence? It's not a skill you use.
No, on Defiance Banner.
Oh, I think you have to earn Valor. You have to earn Valor to put it down.
While active, killing enemies with attacks or standing near a unique enemy generates Valor, okay.
Yeah, so you earn Valor while you're standing near the boss or whatever. It's okay. I figured with the way that you're trying to play that character, like hold down the button and spam across the map, something that's going to follow you around without needing to be like micromanaged would be better.
But either way, like I'm still, like if I replace Defiance Banner for overwhelming presence, like still like I'm just replacing one for one in terms of spirit.
Yeah.
So I'm still good on spirit. If not, I can get 100 accuracy. That's, you know, halfway to the 250 for the attack speed. What else? The mana regen. There's not very. If not, it's like +1 to minion skills. Oh, 5-ball res. Like, I want the divine for this. Ugh. I don't feel like paying a divine for a thrill steal. Oh no, it's because he corrupted 2 sockets. I see what he did. Why would he put a 5-ball res gem in there? 20% increased armor, but armor's kind of meh.
If you're not building armor, flat armor's better.
Yeah, I know. That's the thing. I'm not really building armor, so it's...
What y'all think this wand is worth? It was a blue wand. I picked it up and it had plus. The only thing on it was +5 to lightning skills.
Dang, that's a pretty decent wand.
Nice wand.
Yeah. That's pretty good.
I can't believe it rolled reduced attributed requirement attributes, but whatever. I'll take it.
Yeah.
Right now, I've got probably 50 exalts in it.
Damn. Yeah, if that thing had faster cast speed, you'd be looking at damn near a mirror.
Yeah, it'd be great.
Yeah, that's really good.
Oh, you get
That is
a
really
good
good.
price on that if you get it to +6 with a bell, or that those sell for really like 50 or 40 divines sometimes. Like it won't matter if you have a bad stat on it. If you manage to ball a +6 skills there, it'll suffer a lot.
The cheapest +5 right now with those mods is 60, but it doesn't have faster cast. So I could probably get 10 for it now, maybe.
Or you could give it to Tank.
Maybe. Still thinking.
Nah, it's all good.
Is it even better than yours?
It's tough.
Not
I
really.
need the faster cast speed.
Yeah, it's looking the faster cast. I make Chaos over it and Giolo it.
And Bruzac said YOLO.
Yeah.
How much is one with the same characteristics, Ruzak?
I typed it into the trade chat, but the problem is the other the one with just those mods. There's only like 2 or 3 of them listed, but they have faster cast, and it's going for 60. I don't have faster cast because that really hurts it. So I think it's worth probably. Yeah, I think it's worth probably anywhere from 5 to 15, just depending on the day and the time.
Have you checked if there's any +6 corrupted on sale?
Good +5s are listing for 200 divines. It's crazy.
It's hard to get the stats to line up properly on the wands. They just don't seem to want to do it. Also because the wands only go to +5. You know, there's a it's like the closer you get to 5, the more exponentially valuable they are.
Yeah.
So cold. Got my feet down here with the cozy computer cases. Got the heat coming from the back of the PCs, warming up my toes.
Dogs need to go out. Be right back.
Wow. Leon, you see that ring somebody posted in chat? Does that be something you'd be interested in?
Ring.
I just linked it in PoE chat in Discord. It's kind of insane.
Reach ring.
It's got 42 strength, 40 dex, and 46 intelligence. I know he's a stat stacker, right?
Yeah. Attackers will like that.
That is a crazy stat stacker ring. I think Leon died.
That ring's probably anywhere from 10 to 30 divines, maybe more. 2 stats is pretty doggone good. If you can get 3 stats like that, it's really, really good. I still love this game. I mean, like 400 hours into it, I still love it.
And it's pretty good. The only thing I'd like is either someone to guide me like I'm an idiot for crafting, or make crafting easier. It's one or the other.
I mean, we're learning. We're learning things
Yeah,
about
yeah,
crafting. Hey, Chunk's logging in. What's up, Chunks?
What up?
Hey, Chunky.
Chunks.
Chunky chonk.
You ready for the storm?
Winter storm's coming?
Yeah. Freezing rain. You're supposed to get it.
Yeah, I heard it's coming. I went
Like
ahead and got a whole
another day.
bunch of food.
It's supposed to start here at like
5 in the morning or something.
yeah, something like
Yeah.
that.
Warm summer.
From looking at the radar, it looks like I'm gonna be like at the very bottom of it, so hopefully it won't be too bad. No, I won't
Yeah.
have to get the generator out.
Yeah, I got them out already.
Is it a tropical one or a winter one?
It's a combination. It's tropical weather from the south and freezing cold from the north. So we get freezing rain here. Kind of an interesting
combination.
Yeah. I've never seen it. It's like the craziest thing.
Weird one to prepare for.
The hell?
We're at about 100 euro, 100 power right now.
Did you see her bypass my energy shield entirely with her fire damage? What the hell was that? Like, my energy shield didn't go down. And she just bypassed it entirely. That was weird.
Oh, wow.
Did you get ignited?
I don't know exactly what happened, but it was weird. Like, my energy shield was maxed and I was taking damage to my... She was using that flamethrower ability, and it was just going straight through the shield.
Are you using instead of Sofa, or are you still using energy shield recharge along with the leech?
Oh, I'm not using energy shield recharge. I'm just stealing it.
Yeah, but does the energy shield recharge mechanic is that's still active?
No, it's disabled.
Okay.
So when you take
'Cause I'm
that
thinking if
passive,
that was the case.
when you take that
Yeah,
passive, it disables it. So you cannot recharge energy shield. Mana leech effects also recover energy shield.
Okay, so it's not what I'm thinking.
Consuming questions. CQ. I took CQ.
I thought elemental
So,
damage bypasses energy shield.
Yeah, unless the D-chain from the Ignite may have prevented you from getting energy shield back. But that only happens if you're using recharge.
You know what I think? Actually, I don't even know. I was gonna say maybe it was a snapshot while my energy shield was empty, but my energy shield was full. I mean, it shouldn't be an issue eventually because my energy shield should be ridiculously huge. Eventually.
But if it bypasses it, doesn't matter how big it is, it just goes around it.
Well, yeah, poison and bleed both bypass it. I should be able to take care of poison because I got a 85% cap on chaos. I just got to get that thing capped, which is really easy for me because I have a node that doubles chaos resistance. So I only need like 42% chaos resistance to cap out at 85, which is pretty decent.
You might be doing chaos.
Bleed you can charm against.
It must be a lightning fire. But yeah, all of it is that elemental damage can bypass energy shield. That's why you have to have some armor.
So the only
behind it.
things that can bypass energy shield are poison, bleeding, and that's it. Chaos removes twice as much energy shield as regular attacks, so having 85% on my chaos cap is going to be nice. Everything else hits energy shield and is supposed to go through it. Even Ignite is supposed to go through energy shield. So I mean hit energy shield, I guess is what I mean. It's supposed to take damage from energy shield first. Bleeding and poison don't. Poison is chaos though, so I can handle that. Bleeding is the only one that's going to be nasty for me.
Yeah, but bleeding cannot kill you. It reduces your HP up until 1 and then stops. So if you have energy shield, then you shouldn't die.
I wonder if I should search for a new weapon now.
Damn, looks like.
I don't even know. Let's take a look real quick. Maybe
Come on, Matt.
Maybe I get lucky and maybe there'll be something good in here.
So I feel like a big dummy. I just realized like how I've been missing out on a bunch of damage. I hadn't been using Mana Tempest because it was draining all of my mana, and when I was Mind Over Madness and Eldritch Battery, it was like causing me to kill myself. So like I just hadn't been using it, and since I dropped both Eldritch Battery and Mind Over Madness, I've forgotten how good Mana Tempest is. My damage just skyrocketed.
Great.
By the sound of your voice, you cannot be Marraketh. You may trade.
But
How's
yeah,
your
I feel like
survivability?
Trade is the lifeblood of
I'm sitting at like 6.8k without overflow mana, or energy shield with 1.4 mana. I need some more mana, that's for sure.
Take
But
a
I'm
look at
also
Breach Rings.
I got one on right now. I'm also running rarity.
Let me link some Breach Rings. I made a couple the other night. I've sold a few of them, but I may have a couple good ones. I don't remember which ones I sold.
That's the one I bought. And then I threw all the essence or whatever it is to bolster it, to quality it.
Okay, let me see what I got.
It's
I don't
a
know.
huge chunk of lightning damage.
Oh yeah, it is. Yeah, that's sick.
Fear.
Care for a story?
I know what hinted one night.
Yes.
Wow, 45% lightning modifiers as well.
What
That's
are
nice.
the fear? Fear is 47. Envy
I
is
sold all the mana
9.
ones. I've got this one. If you want it, you can have it, but it's not. I don't think it's as good as the one you got.
Oh, give me a second. I got a boss here to kill.
Da, don't die. Please don't die.
Does that have to cost a frickin' isolation? Why are isolations so expensive? Isolations are what, like 5 divines right now?
That's pretty good. The only problem is I can't replace my other ring. I got a tri-res ring on.
How long do I have?
Oof.
How long do I have? Break slices. It's 5 minutes. Okay. I won't be able to do anything in 5 minutes. And I was just talking to myself. I said I won't be able to do a quest in 5 minutes.
Why has the caravan stopped?
The Halani gates are. You have your orders.
Why has the caravan stopped? Can't believe they. Do they feed their zombies? Do the zombies get fed?
Slavery will not be necessary.
Are those zombies? They seem alive.
I kind of thought they were zombies.
I think they're slaves. You mean the ones that pull the caravan?
Yeah, I mean, well, if you look at the picture, they have like a picture of them on one of the loading screens. They're like blind and they have like, they don't.
The monk says they're slaves when he sees them.
I mean, he does say they're slaves. I figured they were zombies. That was my headcanon.
Oh, they're slaves. It's grim. You're traveling on a caravan pulled by slaves.
It's terrible.
Things have gone to the beehole while the corruption spread.
Well.
Yeah,
They
things
get
are
fed?
bad.
Do they get fed?
Doesn't look like it.
They don't treat their slaves very well, I see.
Do they look fed to you?
I mean, they're alive and pulling a cart, so I guess maybe they must be getting something. Brains, maybe? Brains? Brains. Hey, I get to go slap down Ball. I forgot about that.
Blah 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 blah.
Balla balla. Balla balla. Balla balla. Well, somebody's shooting for the amulet. I will buy all white stellar amulets. Does it really work with all white stellar amulets? What if I have like an item level 1 stellar amulet that I found in like...
I think it needs
like
to be eye level, I don't know. High, I don't know what's the minimum. Some are gated behind item level, definitely. And unique. I'd say it's probably 78, or at the very least 60 something.
Oh, wait, mine requires 24, but my item level is 8. It requires 24.
Where's Leon? Did you see that ring I posted?
Oh, yeah, I saw.
I didn't know if you'd be interested in that. Somebody was trading it in chat.
If the cold was lightning, it would be really nice for me, but I can't really even afford to put those rings on because I need resistances badly. I have to get the like 70 Divine chest that has resistances built in. That'd be my like max damage.
Something
has been sealed away here with great fire.
Now, Jindak, I prove myself.
Prove yourself to my staff.
Visions of Jedi.
I think I might be breaking the game. Some weird things happening with my energy shield. Oh, she got me. I couldn't tank that, I guess. I need more energy shield, that's what I need. 440 is 470 energy shield is not enough.
Just get a cheap 1 CS chest to get a bit of a boost.
Yeah, isn't that that chest gives you like takes 50% of your life and gives it to you in energy
He has
shield.
that. He has that.
Too many things are breaching through my energy shield though. I don't want to like sacrifice
on early game
huge
it's
amounts
not
of
the
life.
best.
Like there's a lot of
Like,
breaches going on in the energy shield department. It's making things scary. Like I like having a little bit of a barrier there when I do take damage. She's got a lot of poison and it's going straight through my energy shield. I need to go grab the poison charm. Do I have one on me? I do have one on me. Okay, good.
Something has been sealed away here.
I usually try and keep one of those on me.
Fire.
I need the poison charm because she's poisoning me. That's going straight through the shield. Until I get my chaos res fixed, I'm gonna have to keep that charm on.
Oh,
Probably.
it says you need to go to the well to activate it.
Oh, I don't have any because I don't have any charm charges.
Yeah.
Dang it.
Visions of Jedi.
Oh, your dujinks.
Hostile Paranoia and 2 guilds.
Why is it on fire? The hell?
We're on fire.
You are a worthy
Hey Leo, you got a thrill steel by any chance?
Real steel.
Yeah, Aspired Great Helm. Has no stats, just onslaught.
I do. I've only found one of them.
Yeah. There's like 10 of them listed in Exile. I messaged all 10 people. Nobody's answering.
Yeah, I've had that issue with messaging for trades all night. No one's answering at all.
It's
Oh my
going
god, it's so bad.
Going in the quick swappies.
Floppy. Thanks.
Alright, time for a snack. Be right back.
Snack time. Cody, it's snack time. Cody, you want some
Cody, don't
snacks? Cody, you want a snack? Cody said, I like snacks. Hold on a minute. He said, what kind of snacks we doing here? I need some of them snacks. He came right on over, too. He said, I like snacks. This is what kind of snacks we got. He said, snack time. I'm not going to miss that.
I just got the Sanguine Diviner Bone Wand at level 66. Not bad.
Cody, would you like a beefum stick? Is that a good snack? Do you like those? He said, damn it, no, you know that I like those, and that's not, you just being stupid. So them good, and you know it. Alright, you gonna come get your beefum stick? Come on. You better come get it. Come get your beefum stick. Oh no, you gotta come up here, you gotta get it. Oh no.
Grip of Winter, Burn Bracers.
Those are really good for cold builds. I like those a lot. They make a really strong impact on cold builds.
Do they always come with a socket?
No, but I mean, you can always add one.
Oh.
You can always add one.
No, this one came with a socket.
Yeah, we can find them with a socket. But you can always add one, so it's normal. Die.
Is your stash shared between characters if you make another one?
Yeah.
Yes.
Unless you did in solo self-found, is it?
No.
Yeah, he's playing with us, so he's not solo.
Yeah, he can't be solo.
Yeah, it is. It's not in self-character found, which I don't think self-character found. I think it's at a whole nother level.
Well, yeah, solo account found and solo self found. I had whole arguments with people about this. They're like, well, I'm solo self-found single player. And I'm like, are you sharing stuff in between your characters? Because that's just single player. Like, that's just, that's just single player. Oh, it's solo self-found because I found it myself. And I'm like, Like, why would they bother making a name for it if it's just single player?
Well, this game you do share, but the character found in Lost Epoch you don't.
Yeah, because they have both. They have solo self found and solo account found. Solo account found is basically single player online. I don't know why you'd want to play single player online, but and Whirling Assault is stupid good. I don't know. It's stupid good. I like it a lot.
Alright, Leon,
What's
I
this
think I'm like...
Sapphire of Infusion thing?
Sapphire Infusion?
It's a jewel.
Oh, they go in your Paragon, your board. They go in your passive board.
Okay.
Your P board. They go in your P board.
My P board.
Yeah, your Paragon board, your passive board, the P board. Yeah, occasionally when you're going through your board, you're going to find sockets. You can put them in there. You can add stuff to them just like you do normal items. So you can blue them up. You can add another blue mod. You can turn them into a rare. You can add another rare mod. You can do all that stuff to them. You can craft them. You can even corrupt them if you want to.
I think I'm almost to the Citadel.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, I got one more tower to the Citadel. I got 3 towers, 2 towers around it. No, I don't have any of the precursors. Yeah, I don't have any.
Yeah, ones you can 3-to-1 them. 3-to-1 on all mine.
Cody, what are you doing? Don't be messing up my new sleeping bag over there. You better not mess up my sleeping bag.
Why are you sleeping in a sleeping bag?
I just got a sleeping bag on my cot.
Oh.
It's my napping cot. I don't sleep up here. It's for napping. You don't have a napping cot? What's wrong with you?
No, I don't.
How can you be a professional gamer if you don't have a napping cot?
I rarely take naps. Unless I'm really, really tired. They usually don't wake up well from naps. So I really need them.
You just gotta make sure you don't wake up during a REM cycle, that's all.
Yeah, I usually cannot adjust exactly the time I need for that for sleeping. When I have time for a nap, it's usually like 30 minutes and 1 hour, that's it.
So you never take anything over like a 15-minute nap? Unless you're willing to do the full hour. The REM cycles are a full hour. So if you want to do anything longer than that, it has to be like an hour and 15 minutes or like an hour and a half. So your body gets out of the REM cycle. If you do like a 45-minute nap or something like that, you'll be just screwed. Because your body will enter a REM cycle and then you'll wake up during the REM cycle and it's rough.
Let us see what the Faradin have in store for me.
You know what they say, you can sleep when you dead.
Man, there's some days where I wake up in the morning, all nice and warm and comfy. So comfortable. I'll just be like, you know what? I'm just going right back to bed. remember one time I knew I had to get up for work. It was an important day. I don't know what happened, but I woke up.
I hate those.
And it was like, I woke up and it was instantaneous. I knew, like, I was so comfy. Man, I was so tempted. I was so tempted to just turn and lay right back down. All right, Cody, do you want asylums? I'll give you asylums. You want asylums? He said, I don't know about that. All right, Cody, come up here, and I'm gonna let you have asylums. Okay, you want some asylums? Come on. I give you asylums. This is asylums. You ready for that? What you think of that? What do you think of them asylums? What do you think of that? It's a thing. That's two asylums.
Dodge roll cannot avoid damage. Take 30% less damage from hits while dodge rolling.
I wouldn't take it.
I don't think any of those are really all that amazing. I don't know. What do you think of that? That's good asylums. Get down, drooly boy. He said that you got some more asylums, though.
All right, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Had some field peas, homemade, home-picked, homegrown field peas.
Sounds good.
It was good.
I like them crisp. I like my peas crisp, not mushy. Ryan said, no, those are definitely zombies.
Oh Jesus, what's going on with these minions? Who's that teabag? Where are you? Freaking.
I've got to stay up till like 3 a.m. because that's when all my stuff starts selling, about 3 o'clock in the morning.
No, it's on the car, roll over it. And what recipe?
Yeah, I wish it would ding really, really loud.
You set it up. You do like a Bluetooth speaker just right next to it.
Yeah.
Maybe that's what's going on. Maybe so. That's why so many people don't respond. They're just like asleep with their computers on.
Yeah.
I broke down all my precursors. I only got 2 that are increased waystones. I think there's 4 towers around, so I need 2 more.
You can throw 2 of my bag roll ones at it. We're pretty much going to guarantee you 2 fragments, I would say. So you're at least guaranteed 120 exalts. It'd be nice to get you 3, but we'll get you 2.
I'll see what I have too when I go back to town in just a second.
Yeah, I just got to the Citadel and now I'm starting to unlock the towers around it.
Where is my divine?
What level are you now, Ginger?
51. Where are you at?
57.
Oh, okay.
Where are you? What quest do you want?
I'm in Act 2. I just started the Trader's Passage. I'm going to kill John Ronma for the first time, I think.
I'm on the Trail of Corruption. Travel through the path of mourning.
Okay, well, we're close together. You're still in Act 2?
Yeah. In Cruel.
Well, if you want to join me. Here, I'll send you an invite.
Won't that put me back?
I mean, you'll have to come back to me. I can't come up to you, so. It's up to you.
This map is called Gothic City. I've never
See if I can find a
Never seen that, man.
waypoint.
I just don't portal up. Portal up.
Batman. Pretty sure that's a Batman in that map.
Yeah, I'm gonna find Batman. I'll settle for a mirror.
If I find a mirror, you're gonna be Bruce Wayne, definitely.
I'm running a 15 on it, so we'll see.
If you take my portal chunks and... Or actually, let me know when you're ready, because I think you said you were looking for a waypoint.
I just got one a little. I can still see it on my map. So.
Oh god! Oh god! Super chilled. Ouchies.
You got a portal up?
Yeah, I can put up a fresher one though. Freshy, fresh, the freshest. I'm on a monkey monk. Wait till you see my ridiculous bells. Should have called this character Ring, Ring, Ring. Oh, ring my bell. Ring, ring. Uh-oh, boss time. What's your favorite boss, Chunks?
Noxious I shall dethrone you, Sekama, and leave you to the sand!
Come back here, John Rama.
You, Sekama, and leave you to the sand!
What's the matter, buddy? You gotta go pet Badoo? You want snack time to last forever?
Yes.
I tried to seek peace, and the Sekamas disgraced me. Left my corpse to rot in the sand. This time, we choose war. We shall finish this. But not today.
This guy's grody, by the way. You ever look at his feet? Look at his feet, Chunks.
Yeah, they're pretty punky.
You see his feet? Those are not feet. Those are hands. Those are hands, not feet. Somebody call this guy on the phone and tell him he's got hands, not feet. For feet. Cody, what are you doing? Don't be sniffing in the trash can. No,
He's
sir.
got the Megan Fox disease.
I don't know what it's. He literally just doesn't have. He doesn't have feet. He has like 10 or 12 hands coming out of his bottom side. It's the weirdest thing I've ever seen. Not even just arms. Not even just hands. Arms.
Shaman, there is. I will tell you. If you have trapped the warm nights.
Where you need to go now?
I think now we are building the horn, I think, if I remember correctly. So, this is where I go get my skill points and stuff. So I need to go to, like, Keth and all those other places, poopy-doos. See, I gotta go talk to what's-his-face.
I got a portal up at the waypoint.
Alright, I gotta go to... Keth. You got a portal up at Keth?
Yeah, right at the waypoint.
Nice. Alright, so we need to find the snake queen venom lady, and then we go down and kill the or abandon the baby. Maybe he'll drop me a divine. What's up, Turtle Problems? Then you can tell me how much IS you need for Whirlwind Barb, D2R, IK set. Look up the IAS calculator. It's gonna be a lot, not that much.
Is a plus 600 tier 15 worth something?
Yeah, you could probably get like 10 exalts. I mean, you can link it out. I might just buy it off you. That's technically what I do, is just buy them as a consider
I was gonna run it. But I need to
you
give
should save it for a
16.
Citadel.
Pilgrim Vestments.
Yeah, that's a good one. That's a very good one for like, it's not too dangerous. Doesn't have any like minus resistance for that lightning.
Just save it for a Citadel?
That's my recommendation. I mean, but you can do what you want. You're gonna want to spend 10 exalts though on your Citadel. You want to invest in the Citadels on the side of them. Run them white, you run them, like little plain.
You can hit my bell too, Chucks. Not sure if you figured that out yet. See, look. Watch. See, look. Smack my bell, Chucks. Smack my bell. Smack it. Smack it.
Touch my bell.
Smack it. See, every time you smack it, it rings too. It doesn't matter. It'll reflect your damage to the target as well. I'm looking for Bullet Lady. I don't know where she is. Oh, is this one of those abandoned things? It's like hiding in here real good though. Cody, what's the matter? You gotta go Peppa-Doo? Oh, this is one of the good ones.
Where'd you go?
Little stairwell right where we were standing. There's a checkpoint right by it. Right where that blue chest was that you clicked on.
It's Lost City.
Here, I'll pop up the stairs. See me?
Okay.
There's just a bunch of loot down there, some chests. I don't know, maybe if you got something. I'm still looking for the stupid snake queen, whatever her butt face is. I want my 2 skill points. Dang it. Man, Cody, he will be heard.
Expect to get a bunch of patch notes this coming week.
Have we gotten anything so far? At all? Really? Maybe
There's
first like some
one
hot
little
fix?
hot fix, yeah, that stopped that dupe, but then they're still duping stuff.
Interesting.
I think Headland is my favorite scenery of all the maps.
Which one?
Headland.
Hey, finally got the relic.
Well, I got 2 tier 16s, but I didn't get a.
You got tier 16s?
Yeah, I didn't get any.
Nice.
Any 500 plus waystones. So I don't have a.
I have one.
I was like, I don't have a good map.
Hey, the boss lady. Good, there she is. We found her. Hey, oh, the boss lady, the boss lady, the boss lady. Hey, oh, the boss lady is here. You killed her yet, John?
Alright, I got one more tower to unlock after this one. And then we are good to juice and go.
You should drop your hammer on top of one of my bells. Wish you had to do a lot
I'm
of
gonna
damage.
break the armor first.
Yep. Are you using something to consume the armor too?
Yeah, armor breaker.
No, I mean are you pulling the armor off?
Oh yeah.
Okay. Book of Specialization.
Should I do a bunch of the maps around the tower to ensure that it gets it?
I didn't have that quest.
No. If you want to
What,
see
this
if
quest?
Yeah.
I mean, she just drops an item. It's a book of specialization.
Oh, never mind.
Yeah.
Never mind.
I didn't have it.
So you got it?
Yeah.
Nice.
I get a dual socket now.
Nice. How's your shoulder doing, Chunks? I hadn't heard anything since before Christmas.
I gotta go see an orthopedic surgeon. 22nd.
Wow. I'm so sorry, man. You got screwed like that.
Been on steroids, muscle relaxers, and Percocet, so that's why I haven't really been on much.
Percocet.
Well, that sounds good.
Not really. I don't do
Percocet.
well with them.
Oh no.
But
Bruzak's got
break them in half.
Bruzak's got the cheat code over there. He goes to dialysis and they pull it all out.
Pulled it right back out. Yep.
Does it matter what jewel I put in the jewel socket? Like, can you take them out?
Yeah, you can take them out. You just right click on them and pull them out.
Take him out, sell them, get a better one.
So, like this infusion one, 3% of damage taken recouped is life. Put that in there.
Yeah, go ahead.
I think that's the only
You
one
can
I
pull
got.
You can pull it out later. You can add a mod on it. Did you blue it up?
It's already blue.
Yeah, but you can put 2 mods on it, so you can do just like a regular item. Like if you have a white, you could turn it from a normal into a blue.
Oh.
Then you can add 1 more mod, and you can make it have 2 mods, and then you can put a regal on it, and you can turn it into a rare. And then you can put an exalt on it, and you can add a 4th mod.
So put a.
So what is it? Transmutation, augmentation.
Augmentation.
Yeah, throw an augmentation on it, see if it gets anything else. And then throw a regal on it and see if it gets anything else.
I think I'll have to go to town for that.
Yep.
There's a bunch of jewels in the shop, though, in the guild stash. So I mean, you can check and see if there's any in there that you can use, too.
Alright, well, I'll be right back.
Oh, what's up, John? You pulled a bad muscle in your leg? That's terrible.
Cause it just got chaos damage as a second mod.
I mean, yeah, sometimes it gets something you don't need. That's jewels for you. A lot of the times they'll have one thing you don't want.
Faith in the wrong gods. And this place is a testament to their choice.
All right, I put some precursor tablets in the swappy for whoever's trying to craft the waystone ones.
Oh yeah, that's me.
Take your time. They're there.
I got 1 map before I'm at my last tower.
I found the area chunk, so I'm going through the Lost City.
Okay.
Yo, what a steal.
What did you feel?
Hold on, I'll link it in guild. It's a pretty nice amulet.
Who did you steal it from?
Hey.
I saw it. The guy listed it like a minute ago for 20x, and I'm like, I'll give you 40.
No.
Yeah, it's this.
Yeah, that's good. I love that feeling.
Yep.
That not just finding something, you know, kind of rare that nobody knows about.
The only problem with it that I have is that he corrupted it before putting like an allocation on it, like a
anointment. Yeah.
I thought you could still put anointments on corrupted amulets.
The currency's not in the game. It's obtainable.
Oh, yeah.
It's a nice amulet though. 150, 160.
That's why you don't corrupt amulets. Inventories have ever.
Yeah. Alright. So 275 strength, 251 dex, 100 in. Not bad. Let's go.
Yes, Boogus. You the Boogus a Boogus? You the Boogus a Trugus? Are you the Doogus a Tugalugus? Hold on.
Okay. No.
You got a portal up?
Yeah, put one up. Gotta look crazy on my panel. Like with my energy shield constantly going up and down like a yo-yo.
Yeah, it's fun.
I mean, like Chunks is in my party, so up at the top, my energy shield must be going like.
There's literally no rings on the market with. Oh no, because I put. Okay, never mind.
I like insufficiencies in the market. I need to know that.
2 attacks. There.
Right, you're a human. You're a human. Like how robots terrify humans.
I know.
Shaggy Brute to the Wretched. What's up, Shaggy Brute?
So the world is gonna end when you can sit a robot on a chair and having soul captures on sites.
Robot just asked me if I was human. Are you human, Mr. Robot? How would you even know?
There was a woman.
Oh no!
A woman on a video just gets so angry about it. She's like, bitch, you're the woman. I mean, you're the robot.
I can't remember what I was watching, but there was this movie or TV show or something where like the kid ends up in the future and apparently humans have like gone extinct and the robots can't solve any of the captchas and so they're just locked out of everything. And like he goes in, like the first thing he goes to is like a captcha and he solves it immediately. I'm like, oh my god, he's not a robot. And like, they didn't know he wasn't a robot because they all look like humans, and he didn't know they were robots because they all look like humans.
Just got my second divine of the night.
But none of the robots, grass. But none of the robots could solve the captcha, so he became like a god. He was solving captchas all over the place. I can finally log into my Blur and Small account.
That sounds like a South Park episode or something. Could be. What is it? What show was that?
I don't remember. I just remember that episode. It was pretty funny. There's a white prismatic. Can roll that.
Yep.
You still gonna do that fourth ascendancy thing today for me, Leon?
That might be another. You missed 2 runs.
You missed the boat chunks. He did it twice. He did it 2 times. You missed the boats. There were 2 boats. You missed them both. They were fancy boats. They had like filigree. He had like 6 people in one, like 6 people in another. Oh, we got the golden tune. They're coming, Chunks. They're coming to eat us. This place always gives me like freaking mummy flashbacks, like when they opened up the coffin and the scarab beetles were like going all over the place.
Talking about the Scorpion King?
No, the first Mummy Returns, but yeah, with Scorpion King, it was in there too.
Those were nice movies. I miss the action slapstick style.
I miss
Mummy.
the skinny guy who was the
really
main
miss
actor.
it.
Brendan Fraser.
Yeah, Brendan Fraser like let himself go horribly. That's why the mummy. That's why the mummy movie stopped. Like he went from like, you know, like a skinny normal human being to like super big giant fatso. And then he made a movie about being fat.
The whale, yeah.
So he's not that big, but the reason that he stopped making movies back in the 90s and early 2000s is he accused one of like the execs in one of the producing companies for sexual assault, and he got blacklisted.
Oh, man. Of course.
Cancelled.
There was a whole lot of stuff going around.
There's one of them beetles down here.
I remember when I saw that movie the first time, I'm like, that's Diablo. They had like the little evil little mummy things like coming out and like in the jungle and whatnot. And like they look like the little dolls that would explode. I was like, oh my god.
Or good night, y'all.
Alright, Nikon. I think I found it over here. That's all the the buried shrines.
Something emanates from the darkness.
And I think my monk might be deaf by now with all the bells I've been ringing. I don't think he's got ears anymore. I don't think he can hear nothing. Could you imagine actually being next to a bell that size and then somebody just whamming on it?
Well, I didn't think he went the path of madness until he crossed paths with Chinchilla. So many people forcing him to hit bells all the time.
Chalupa monk. You like my name, Chunks?
Oh, yeah.
I am the Chalupa.
So I know Chalupa is like what they call tacos in Taco Bell, one of the
No, it's not a taco. It's
menus.
It's not a taco.
But it's actually like a boat.
It's like it's like somebody took a soft taco and like puffed it up or something. Yeah, or like
No, they deep fry them.
Deep fry it. So it's like its own thing. Like if you say soft taco, hard taco, chalupa is just a whole nother. It's a whole nother thing. I think I like I like hard tacos better. I'm a crunchy guy. I like crunchy. Chalupas are okay. Double decker's where it's at.
It was 3 days after I spent a couple of divines on that rarity gear before I got my divines back.
Oh, we just
I crashed on the boss kill.
What was that?
Broke you out of both prisons.
Sky's the limit.
Yeah,
Broke you out of poor prison?
He got his first Citadel, so we broke that prison today. And now he got the divine replacement, so we broke that prison. 2 prisons broken in one day.
Nice.
And I hit level 90. I'm a quarter of the way to 91.
That's interesting too.
Okay, Leon, I'm ready. I need 1 precursor and then the map for the Citadel.
I have one that's almost ready to do the maneuvers first.
Oh, there's a pathway. Oh, and a checkpoint.
That's Embracers, Bill.
Blue flames. Yeah, I found a couple of those. They're very interesting. Converts all your fire into cold. Makes it so you got cold fire. It's actually really neat. You put those on, you freeze things with your fire attacks.
Oh, that's bull crap.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Streamer luck. Freezing stuff with your fire.
Streamer log.
Mm-hmm.
I got a lot of fire.
Well, you can try them all. See how it feels.
That'd be a great name. I'm naming Icy Hot.
Would I still do fire damage?
Nope. You now do only cold damage. So it turns all your fire into cold.
But if I had to pick, I prefer cold damage in this game.
Cold damage is way better. It's just like in D2, freezing arrow versus exploding arrow. Freezing arrow is just way better.
Yep.
Targets are if the targets are solid.
Really
Yeah, you crowd control is amazing because it stops them from moving.
Oh, I don't have the intelligence to put them on.
He's a dum-dum.
We'll teach you everything we know.
He's not worth more. He's not a big brain there. He's intelligent. Smart.
He's like, I move heavy things.
I'm just all strength.
Yeah.
I mean, I could replace some nodes, I guess.
All right, wail on him. Don't even let him stop talking. Wail on him. Just wail on him, Chunks. Wail on him. Beat him up. 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 Before his bar even pops up on the bar thing. Yeah, get him. Get him. Get him.
Just invite me whenever
You gotta.
Beat up the horribly abused son who was abandoned by his mother.
I think technically I have 2 towers.
Poor guy.
Oh, I could have unlocked a 3rd.
Advanced
Wow.
chain tiara.
I don't have room for that.
Oh, I'm full. Can't even pick it up.
I kind of wish it individualized loot a little bit. So like Leon running all the stuff for everybody got loot too, you know? Because I'm gonna get him to run mine when I find it. I mean, you better know it.
Oh, you mean this?
Yeah.
You just gotta do
I've got a.
I'll give him the white glove service for his first one. But...
Yeah, I'm about to have whatever that thing is that summons the boss from Delirium. I'm fixing to have one of those. I'm giving you that too. You do what you want to with it. Roll that, run that thing. We'll split whatever it sells for.
Thank you for your sacrifice.
The essence of Watums.
You're not gonna set her on fire?
I did it.
Oh.
You want to set her on fire?
I'd already done it. I didn't know how to do it again.
There was a god.
You dropped some thingies.
Yeah, I didn't have enough room.
Let me pick them up.
You can have them if you want.
Coming back for them.
You can have them if you want them.
I don't know what to do with them.
I just throw them in the stash for other people that want to abuse themselves in horrible ways.
Yeah. Some people do that for fun.
Leon does it so we don't have to.
No, God bless him.
I got a lot of people done the last couple of days.
I must meditate.
Let's get everybody caught up, powered up a little bit so we can catch up to you.
I was in Act 3, so I could see the range of the towers. I actually have 2 towers that need precursors if you want to put it on there right now. It's at 43%.
Yeah, I have like the worst precursors left for you, but if you want to do another tower, we can do two. It doesn't matter. I have two bad ones. You can have them both. Might as well.
Yeah, let's just put. I'll put them both on. I think they're both unlocked.
All right, so here's the
Vaulting
map,
impact is an effect.
and here's the two things. So you need those three. The map is for the big boy, okay? That's where
All
you're
right.
pop in the big boy. Not boss spec right now. Or do you have to run the towers, or are you just putting those in?
I'm just putting them in.
Gonna respect real quick. Go with max damage.
All right, it's 53% waystone, 5-pack, 24 rare, and 24 magic. On top of your waystone.
Okay, and how's your atlas looking?
Here, I'll stream.
We're setting you up. We're setting you up, boy. So, I mean, show me your atlas passive tree.
I gotta take Cody out to go peppadoodle. I'll be right back.
Control you.
Control you. Okay, I couldn't remember.
Yeah, you pretty much set it up how I like it. Oh, you even got
Mr.
an extra
Gotta
node in there that I don't have.
Cares.
They have an extra
Ginger,
node left.
evil mentor.
I took these
Making
two
fun of
off.
TGM is so
I was all the
easy.
way to here.
What a loser, grinding for days.
But I took these
Just
two
to
off
keep
so I
good
could get
gear.
that.
Why
and,
grind when you can just buy your
this third
currency
one.
and
I only had
equipment?
these two.
At MMO EXP, they have everything you need to buy a truly epic character. Use code GEM Ginger Evil Mentor for 6% off your
I don't know if
entire
it's gonna
purchase.
matter.
And don't
but
tell
take
that
off big
loser
one in
Ginger
the
Gaming
middle
Mentor
and
that I
put
was
your tablets
here.
down for now. Take that off.
Should I take off the
No,
biome?
you can leave that. No, you can leave that. Take that one off. Yeah, take that off. What are you doing?
Hang on, I'm not at Dory Bonnie or whatever it is.
Take it off and take the one on the left side down on the left. No, down. Middle, starting area. Left is starting it. Take that off. And grab the waystone rarity. I don't think it matters, but just in case.
Where is waystone rarity?
Down to the right of the start. Yeah, that. Yeah, no. Go back. Yeah, grab that, just in case. That's kind of what I have, so I'm just giving you my thing. Apply. It might not affect this, but it probably doesn't.
I had the precursor because I was running out.
No. That's good to have. You're right to have that, but I'm talking about this is just. I'm specking you
this.
just for the boss. Yeah. Just
Okay.
for you can always respec later, unless you're short on gold. Then don't listen to me. But
Nah, I think I'm good on gold.
all right, the map's in there. This is gonna be dangerous. Get your shoes on. All right, launch it.
Yeah, I'll be chilling back.
We're gonna play very careful.
What are the shoes for?
Shoes? Shoes for running away. All right, do not touch the delirium arrow. We don't need to brick this. How do I turn the mirror? Turn around, mirror. This is mirror. I got it. I mean, you could always end the delirium if you touch it. It's not a big deal, but. Okay, we're good. Come down this way. We're going straight to the boss. As burning ground, don't try to like play too crazy. These mobs are dangerous. I'm taking so much damage in here.
Yeah, burn ground really hurts.
Yeah, I hate it.
There's blood pools here. Be careful. There's blood pools.
How do you tell everyone's ES here? Because they all hate burning ground.
Mm-hmm.
Down to the right. Just try to avoid any mobs. Playing super careful. Super freak. Super freak. The boss is always like down to the right here or whatever. kind of know where he is every time. You okay up there?
Yeah, I just wanted to get my health back or energy
Yep,
shield
take your
back.
time. Take your time. I'm just slowly killing the stuff. Very dangerous man. There's a mob that made it to you.
What's that?
I think you killed it. Okay. Down and right. Just gotta keep going this direction. We'll eventually run into the boss. Explosion.
All right. God dang, it's cold out there. I think one of my toes broke off.
I need a moment for
You
my,
bring it back with you.
I
my
told
mana.
Cody I was going to shove it up his nose if he didn't hurry up.
We're almost to the prize, my boy.
All right, Chunk. Mastodon Badlands. That's the next one.
Alright,
Is
we're
my,
at the prize.
is my flask not going to refill?
I mean, we have portals if you need to go to town.
Yeah,
We're
my
at the boss.
flask isn't.
Oh, come to me
refilling.
first, though. Come to me first. No, go down this way. Down, yeah, and around. At least we'll be at the arena here. So you could probably port out here and go get your flask.
Alright. Is it the same fight as the Act 1?
Yeah, it's the same fight. But he's super, juiced.
Juiced.
We have 958 quantity on the waystone, so we did good on setting it up.
Nice.
Good
You guys should get 4.
Alright, I'm coming back.
Good job. Good as boy. Less recovery rate's 83%. We'll deal with that. All right, you ready?
Yep.
Into the arena.
Is there anything important in Bone Pits? Can I just skip Bone Pits and go straight to Mastodon Badlands? I gotta go to Bone Pits, right?
I think you do have to go, yeah.
You gotta go through Mastodon Badlands to get to Bone Pits, or?
I think so.
Orange there, I think, right?
Ow! Turn away for a second. God, hey.
Is that? Just look. Collect all your loot, sir. Collect all your beautiful loot.
Nice.
Good job.
Got a copper citadel done?
Well, that was his iron.
Nice.
Do I need to save one for the quest?
Oh, if you want to do the final, yeah, if you want to do Arbiter, you should save them. Sell two, save them.
Oh wait, no, I'm not good enough to be able to do that pinnacle boss. F that. I'll save. I'll grab another one later. I have a lot of farming ahead of me. Thank you so much for the help.
Well, you want to kill the rest of the mobs? You just want to-
Oh yeah, I'm down with that. I was autopilot.
I always rush the boss first. 'Cause that's the most important thing. Okay, let's go fight the dangerous mobs now. This is fun.
What are those fragments worth?
Those are like 60 each. So the stone and the iron are basically like 60 each. They're the lower ones. The coppers are the nutty ones that are 200 each.
Okay.
Don't ask me why, because they all seem the same rarity as far as I actually don't know why. Maybe they're everyone's
Difficulty?
I mean, active boss can be.
I always thought John Ramon. I went in there with you. His mechanics weren't that different from the Act 2 version.
Right, exactly. So,
I mean,
is that that the one that you have to get behind the wing screen?
Yeah, yes, that could.
I had her bug out on me. Does she do it in that boss? Because that would really suck.
Yeah.
Maybe that's why. Maybe she's bugging out on people. I mean, I only had it happen to me maybe like once out of like 100 runs, or like twice out of 100 runs. But I mean, if it did happen to you and you spent the, you know, the stuff on it, you kind of like waste your citadel. That would kind of suck.
Yeah, especially when like you're setting it up for the max reward, because the setup does take a while. You can just always go in there and do like a basic blue map and get, you know, one jump and get out.
Skill costs so much mana, it keeps going up. Rolling Assault has so much mana cost.
A lot of the melee skills have a crazy amount of mana costs. It doesn't make any sense. Most of them are like not spell based at all. I'm using a weapon here, like giving me such high mana effects. Actually complete this map. The other two can be completed, but this one can't.
Alright.
But we killed all the rares, so. Enjoy your loot.
Thank you so much.
Where are we going, Ginger?
Mastodon Badlands. I'm over here fighting the monster.
You already there?
Prevents recovery above 50%. That's just crazy.
You're already there?
Yeah, I'm here right now, fighting for my life.
Hit a portal.
Give me a second. Trying to find an empty moment here. Might be a little spicy. You level up when you came in?
Yeah.
What? I was like, did he just level? He just walked through the portal and got a level. The hell? Alright, I'm looking for the bone pits. You wouldn't happen to have the portal for the bone pits, would you?
Probably.
I don't know if I can take it, but we could skip a little bit.
How can I advise you?
This isn't bone pit. Guess that would be underground.
Hey, wait a minute, I was about to destroy that, and that seems pretty nice. Huh. Oh, it doesn't have any spirit roll on it. Oh, but it still has another prefix. Huh.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna see if I can take your portal. Make a portal for me?
Yeah, it's up.
Wow, so they're going for a divine each?
Which one?
The Crisis?
Is that the one you got?
Yeah. I guess so.
Let me look.
How many did you get? 4?
3.
Oh. It's 2 to a divine. It's 1.75 to a divine.
Oh, I was looking on the website.
Oh, the website's all those scammers. They're doing that because people don't know about the currency. I guess if you want to scam somebody, you can do it. You can post it on the website. You could do that to people that don't know about the currency exchange.
I mean, that's just turning down free money if I can do it. Hey, I don't know any better. I was already looking at the.
You're right. You're right.
the
You
website.
didn't hear me say anything. Forget about it. Again.
You know, are
Whose
you?
side are you on, Leon? I said, whose side are you on?
Well, you do know about the currency exchange, though, right, man?
Yeah, I do. I just didn't think about selling it there.
Yeah, that's where you sell most of them. Anything that's currency, you can exchange there.
Hey, it's full scamas. They won't even know. They won't even see it coming. I didn't even think about checking that.
Oh.
I wonder how much the other ones are on the website. That's good.
Live, Chunks, live. Live, damn you.
I got my map.
Assault!
Charge what you charging? Don't charge it no more. Do, 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 do. Wow, he got wrecked. He got destroyed. Did you hear good Chuck's giggling? Dude, we handed that boy his butt cheeks. He came in all strong too, like he had a shield and everything. Poor guy. I love the bell. The bell is like one of the best things like in this game, I swear. Not just because it's fun to play with, but also because your teammates can interact with it, which I think was genius. That way when Chunks drops his big old hammer on the ground with my bell in there, it's like da-dong, da-dong. Double dong.
Such a fun skill.
It's a very good skill. I like interactable thing like that between team members. I think that's what makes a lot of games really fun. $310,000 damage we done already, Chunks. 400. 500 he did. Now we get the spellcaster. Where'd he go? Other side of the field? He's on the ground. Beat him. Beat him while he's down. Beat him. The more I play this game, the more I start to believe that we're actually the bad guys. We're beating up on a guy who's trying to get revenge on his mom who abandoned him. Like we don't seem to be good people. I don't know.
We're super good. We're putting them out of their misery.
I don't know. We're good.
Well, the Squid Game
I think we might be bad.
Team Shine.
I think we might be bad guys. How it hurts.
Still.
Wow, so many spikes.
Map completed.
Get my loot and stop being turd. Gim. Blacksmith whetstone. Martyr crown. Armor energy shield. It's like missing. It's missing stats, isn't it? Yeah, it's missing stats.
Oh wow.
You want it?
No, look at that.
Oh yeah, armor, attributes, strength. Got energy shield on there too.
Got every stat on there.
Mm-hmm. Oh, no resistance.
Yeah.
You can roll. All res. Let's go. Exalt it.
Did I exalt it?
I mean, you could. Was it missing one stat? Oh, it's missing 2 prefixes.
Yeah, 2.
So exalted.
You can see if it gets anything good. I mean, it's a decent amulet. It's got lots of stats on it. It won't get any resistances, though. So it's only going to get prefixes. Prefixes are, I think, things like energy shield, evasion,
Damages.
like damages, yeah, like plus to a specific damage type. Trying to think.
I've got 3.
Is it better than yours?
Mine has 63 life and 28 cold res.
Here, I will put 2 exalts in the guild stash for you in a currency tab. Let's see what it looks like.
Now it's got 19% increased armor, 30 spirit, 15 all ats, 22 strength, 7 intelligence, and 26 energy shield.
15. You got 15 all attributes?
Yeah.
That's good.
Oh, we got the spirit on there. The spirit is nice. You got that was a good roll.
It's really good.
Spirit
Yeah.
is a good roll.
So you can only use the 1 exalt on it, right?
No, that one can get 2. So if you hold Alt on it and you look at it, it only had 1 prefix before. So if you add 1 exalt, that's 1 prefix, and you can add another prefix, so you could do 1 more. I put 2 exalts for you in the guild stash, in the currency tab.
It's gotta be the best physical crossbow I've ever dropped.
Mind. Wow.
Then it got 15% increased rarity of items found.
Oh, shoot. That's nice, dude.
Link it again in guild chat. Let's see what it looks like with the final form. Let's see the final form.
You know what you gotta do now, eh, Leo?
That's pretty good, actually. A 26 energy shield, 19 armor, 30 spirit,
Rarity?
15 rarity, 15 all attributes, 22 strength. That's like a stat. What is that, like 5, 6, 7? That's like 37 strength.
So, all right, Leon, I'm putting a Val Orb in the guild stash for you.
No, I don't think. No, I'm not. I don't need it. I don't think I'm violating this. I think he wants me to chaos it for more fizz. I think is what he wants.
Yeah.
Okay, so since I have more spirit now, like, can
You
I
can
activate
use another spirit.
anything else?
Yeah, what spirit gems are you using? Alright, do you got scavenge plating? Are you using overwhelming presence? Do you have
I've
any
got
like
some spirit gems in the stash.
Yeah, I got one right now if you want it. Here, I got a
I got level 13 uncut.
Yeah, so you can grab another spirit thing since now you have more spirit. So you could do a there's a lot of good spirit skills.
Hey, Leo, do you know if you get more EXP the higher map you run?
Yes.
Like
Are
right now,
you,
map modifier on it? Oh yeah, because monster level, right?
Yeah, monster level. Are you running Herald of Ash, Chunks?
Oh.
Yes.
Are you
yes.
running scavenge plating?
No.
Scavenge plating, it gives you a whole bunch of extra armor. That one's not bad.
I didn't think armor mattered.
Well, you're an armor
right
class.
now.
You're stacking armor, aren't you? Or you do an
yeah,
energy
but-
shield.
No, I'm doing armor, but I didn't think armor was very good.
It's not
It is
very
to a certain
good,
extent.
but if you're stacking it, you want as much as you can get. So if you are specifically doing like a full armor build, if you have like all armor pieces on your character, then scavenge plating is actually pretty good because it's gonna increase your armor rating even further. So the way that armor works is you have to be multiplicatives higher than the number that you take. So like the reason why it doesn't work very well is because you have to have really, really, really high armor. That's why that's the whole thing. So scavenge plating, while it might not necessarily be the best thing in the world, if you're an armor stacker, it's going to give you even higher armor, which is what you need to make armor work properly. So you want like
Okay,
that.
so
Scavenge plating is really good. That one's actually easy. What that one does is it just gives you extra armor when you break the enemy's armor. So every time you break the enemy's armor, it gives you a stack, and you just keep gaining stacks.
Would Demolisher be a good thing to put on it? Supported skills break 40% more armor.
I don't think it breaks armor on its own.
Okay.
So what it does is it gives you armor when you break armor with something else. So if you're using an armor breaker, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so every time you break armor, it'll just give you a stack. Doesn't matter what skill you use.
So what should I put in it though?
You can put clarity. You could put I don't know how much extra spirit do you have left.
I'm using 45 out of 90.
Did you turn on scavenge plating?
No, I haven't yet.
Well, turn it on. See how much you got left. Because I think,
15.
what, 40? 15? So you could put one. You could put clarity. Or you could put the accuracy one, I think is 10 or 15. There's a couple of them in there. You could also put persistence, I think, because persistence increases the duration of the buff. That might be a decent one if you're not using persistence on anything else. Persistence is a support gem that gives you, I think, 40% increased skill duration. I got a bunch of them. I've been using them like crazy. Oh, did I just crash? Yup. Let me back in.
Dank,
What's up?
is that wand any good for you?
How does Magic Find work in PoE 2? Kind of reminiscent of how Magic Find worked in Diablo 2 before they fixed it. Like, it's cumulative and it keeps stacking. Like, a lot farther than it probably should.
It's broken.
Yeah, what the hell's going on with my green screen? Cody, can you stop beating my stuff up with your big old butt? Coming through like a herk-a-jerk battle jitney.
They're pretty close.
Where would persistence be?
So
you definitely get a bunch of exalts for that. Maybe a divine.
Want to just test it out and just see which one you like better?
Yeah, I can
persistence
test
is a
out, see
red
what
gem.
damages.
It's can't remember which tier it's in.
Thank you.
Just go to all gems and then uncheck the recommended, and then you can just type in persistence.
So I'll use a spirit gem.
No. So persistence is a support gem that would go on the spirit gem.
Okay.
Persistence. Persistence is a rank 1 gem. It's 40% more skill effect duration. So basically all that does is it's going to make it so that your scavenge plating lasts longer. It should work anyway. I haven't checked it recently, but I'm pretty sure I was using it for a while. It's just
I still got 15 of 90.
Did you put the persistence on there?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, the persistence doesn't consume spirit, so you could also put precision. Precision is 10. I'm not sure if you're already using clarity. Clarity is 10. You could put that one on there. Cannibalism is 15, 4% life recovered on kill.
Cannibalism is really nice. For anyone almost.
That would draw unwanted attention.
Okay, so next on my list is we did Kath, we did Mastodon Badlands, so now it is Lost City, right?
Cannibalism, you say?
Or Valley of the Titans. No, Valley of the Titans. I mean, you could do, I would recommend if you're having mana issues, Clarity. If you're,
I don't really have mana issues.
Okay. And then there's also the Accuracy. If you need any accuracy, that one's kind of nice too. And then there's the Cannibalism for the 4% life per kill. I mean, whichever you're having more trouble with. They're all good. I mean, there's nothing wrong with any of them. Valley of the Teton. Teton Valley.
God, I thought it was a divine. It was an orb of annulment. I hate when those things drop.
Well, they know they're not valuable?
I don't know, but they're not a divine, so... And it looks like a divine on my filter.
Update your filter.
It's like trolling.
The latest Never Sings version has been updated.
Gotcha.
Annulments are essentially chaos orbs without adding the stat picking. It's a chaos orb without the exalt part.
Isn't that a good thing though? Because doesn't that allow you to use like the omens to like focus?
It gives you more control.
The most of the omens are garbage. The only omen that is worth anything is, I guess, I haven't seen it, but apparently there's an omen that lets you say like only chain suffix or
Oh yeah, there's one for each. There's one for suffix, there's one for prefix.
so it'd be good for that one.
And when it does that, it actually re-rolls. It's not random. The prefix it changes is the lowest level, and not tier, but the lowest item, like the lowest level prefix or suffix is the one that always changes every time.
How much are the prices?
I don't know.
I mean, that is the ultimate crap.
What is this omen that
rune in my
only does?
gloves.
Oh, there's plenty in the guild stash. Take whichever one you need. Resistances is usually a good play for gloves. Oh, I got
I've got 56 fire, 69 lightning, 75 cold, and 18 chaos.
Yeah, chaos is hard.
I mean, I guess I could bump my fire up.
Hey Leon, if you come across any attuned wands, level 81 that I could craft with, keep an eye out for me. I'll buy them off you. I've got a decent breach right next to that citadel. It's super juiced.
Man, I'm getting slapped down in here. Must be a lot of physical damage in this place.
I gotta try to get some level 82 breach rings.
Yeah.
I'm getting beat into the dirt.
I can't run breach yet. I'm gonna try it on my new computer when it comes in, but it's so bad, man. It shuts my computer down.
It's like me playing on the Steam Deck. I can't do breach, ritual, delirium.
Yeah, it's just breach for me. I don't know why, but it's terrible.
The Steam Deck drops down to like 9 frames per second. It gets brutalized.
I drop down to 9 frames per second when Leon comes into my group.
Down we go.
Where are my frames at? I don't know.
You didn't do that when you played with me.
Down to the frame save. Yeah, level. Finally, one of my damage nodes. Should up my damage by quite a bit. Keth Raymond, energy shield.
This game has cost me about $3,000 already in the last month.
What?
What?
And
Hey,
lost
what?
income because I should have been working. I've lost about $3,000 in income by not working during the same time I've been playing. Potential income loss is a real thing.
No. You think about it as recuperating your mental
health.
stability.
Yeah, my wife's about to recuperate my behind if I don't start working. Be sleeping on a couch soon. Yeah.
Sounds heavy.
It hurts because I'm an ugly man, but I have a hot wife, so.
Those are some nice booties. I'm putting these booties in the guild stash for any level 70 person.
What wonders.
So nice booties.
This place is mean and I don't like it, chunks.
It's more than that because I've played about 400 hours. Now I don't want to think about it. On average, I make about $100 an hour.
Now you just need to figure out how to make money on this game, and then you're set.
I know, man. I think I hadn't thought about it.
Well, there is a way, but
You might get banned. So, I don't run an ult accounts.
Yeah. GGM1, GGM2, GGM3.
Hey, why are we dragging GGM through this?
Best scapegoat.
I got my offering. Boop. 1 offering, 2 offering.
hey, is Sinners here?
Yeah.
You want this advanced plated maze for leveling? It's pretty good.
The what?
This advanced plated maze.
No, I'm good. I'm using this right now. Oh, the fucking Sora.
The Doom Ram.
Language.
Yeah, Dodge Ram. It's gonna break shortly.
Doom Ram. I got this beautiful plated maze.
What drop?
Walking Goliath. Here we go. You ready? Do your hammer. Ready? Hammer, hammer, hammer. Hammer him in the face.
Alright, in terms of damage,
I'm able to spam up the T10s right now.
Oh god, I have to do Meyer. No.
Send OP.
I'm probably Flicker or playing Trust Staff to play for this, but I hate the layout anyway. It's just so like.
Chest. Do we corrupt it? We throw corruption at it, boys. We send it. We're living on the edge.
That's all you can do.
You gotta stop falling on me. It hurt. keep falling on my head. Skeletons keep falling on my head. I don't like it 'cause they're killing me quite dead. They're falling on my head. Rude, and I don't really like it 'cause I'm freaking Fred. And they killed me dead.
Okay, don't.
Alright, we gotta go kill the big guy. Into the Titan Grotto, chunks.
Are there any maps in the guild bank that have XP? Oh my god, it's gonna take a while to find that.
Just type in experience.
Just type in experience in the search bar.
Is that gonna actually? Nah, okay, there's.
Increase experience gain.
Yeah. Nothing there, nothing there.
Ooh. I think it's just about bedtime.
I don't know if I'm almost caught up with you, chunks, but
Do you have an untainted?
Oh, untainted. I mean, me once. You can never find them. Let's get something juicy in there.
Juicy?
Very juicy.
You don't want it juicy down there.
If you want to run it, but...
Yeah, I'm clearing the map.
Proximal tangibility.
Hey, ain't that break if you're going to be able to sell it?
No, I just didn't make the first time. Hey, enjoy.
Chunks is just running around with a big hammer.
Enjoy what?
No. Talk to the guys. Talk to them. They don't listen.
I can't hear anything with this freaking quack, 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 quack. I think the bell's starting to make me deaf.
Yeah, that's same. I'm turning the sound down. There we go. Jeez.
I'm gonna turn the sound down just a little bit.
Too much belling.
The belling is rough. I'm turning it down just a tad. There we go.
Yeah, I had to turn it down to 10%.
I turn Leon up too.
Obsessive gamer becomes deaf after playing too much Battlefield. So this and other stories about gamers.
Or don't listen if you're deaf
ruining
from
their
the
lives.
That's much better. Now I can actually hear all this thwacking and belling. Oh god.
Yeah, what were you saying, Leo?
I'm clearing to. I have to clear this map and then we could do a paradise for you boys.
I just got a
It's at tier 15, I guess?
Yeah, well, it will be. It's whatever I put in there. I'll do the down level scale.
Yeah.
We'll see how much XP you get. We never tested it. I'll downscale myself. I'll nerf myself into the ground.
That might be rough.
What are you guys doing?
You might not have to. I mean, I'm 67, so it's...
No, the experience
Holy
is
crap.
bad if you're like below 70.
Look at this.
is it?
Look at this ridiculous
And then
level
you won.
36 helmet that just dropped.
Like the most OP thing in the world.
It's like it's freaking tri
Rarity,
rarity, life, mana. It's level 36, level 38. It's level 38. That's ridiculous for level 38.
That's beautiful.
Instead of an armor, that's an evasion energy shield gold room. with life and mana, it's better.
Kind of nuts.
What nuts?
I'll put that in the guild stash for like leveling. That would be really good for leveling up. Kind of wish I had that when I was level 36.
Didn't I put a gold rim in there for you?
Oh, I was using that too. I think I put it back for you. I'm pretty sure I did.
No, it's for the guild. That's for the guild.
Oh yeah, well I put it back in there.
It's a gold. That's a share me gold rim. We all share the hat when we're leveling.
I used it for quite some time until I needed to like get good or die. Dead end over here. Yeah, you beat that mean old thing. You see your scavenge plating spikes?
I can't really tell, like
Like if you look at your character, like if you kind of like zoom in, you can see like spikes all over you. That's the scavenge plating. It's kind of neat. And then they fall off as the buff falls off. I can't say it was like the most amazing thing in the world, but I was breaking armor all the time, and like it didn't hurt to have it on. It was only a 30 for 30 spirit for a nice little armor buff.
I got a perfect jeweler's orb.
Nice.
Nice.
Jealous.
Jellies.
Always like seeing those. That's better than a
Probably
divine.
gonna sell it. Yeah, probably gonna sell it.
Do you have any like 5 links so far?
They're worth 2.5 to
Not in this character, but I don't need them. I did on the other.
Need is such a powerful word.
Yeah, I know, right? I don't need it, but then like in a week you'll be like, oh, I wish I had a 5 link.
Not really. There's no skill where I say I wish I had a 5 link from the ones that they're working perfect as it is, and the support side I have for them are not that great.
I like all of them to have 5
impactful.
links. Thank you very much. I want everything to have 5 links.
Yeah, but I can get a better power upgrade by selling it and buying something else, which from the things I actually need, which costs divines.
Hey, you say your next one. It'll be fine.
I already used my first one on the Infernalist. This one's going to the bank. This one's making bank.
Oh, it's going to the guild stash? Okay, thank you.
Yeah. I'm putting two in there just in case. Just in case one may not be enough.
Low blow, low blow, low blow.
All right, who's coming?
Dunks, I wasn't paying attention. I got one shot. I'm sorry.
I am.
In my defense, I was eating a beef stick, so.
You running lobies through something?
It's a map, so you'd have to be in. Yeah. It's Untainted Paradise. It's just experience. Just an experience. Kill a bunch of monsters, you get some experience.
Yes, I'm in it. Right.
Right. I've been saying invite. I gotta scroll through this long list of people because everyone likes this game.
Okay, I'll just hear.
Everyone loves this game.
Oh, stop.
I got. Where's Logo? There's Logo. Are you coming, Banky?
Yes. I just opened the map.
Oh, why would you
Come
open
there
a
after.
map?
Because I didn't know. I thought he was taking
Just
people through low
Sticky
levels.
portal. Your map will still be open. Portal. Sticky portal.
It's true. If you just join the party and you go on Dank, like, yeah. Or not Dank, on Liam. Your portal will stay open when you go back to your hideout.
Yeah. Go through this path.
Yeah,
So
like-
do I
I mean,
have to
I
have
won't-
that scaling enabled or not?
I can enable it.
Should
level
we?
90.
Is it... I'm 91.
I don't think it matters except for anyone except for the party leader. I don't know.
Hey guys,
But,
look.
I mean, maximum EXP would be disabled.
Fireworks! Yay!
Low-level party members will have an experience penalty, so
I'm still.
he's not going to get max experience. So what do you guys think? Do we try it? Do we not try it?
I don't know.
I mean, I don't think it
genuinely don't know.
upscales. I'm pretty sure it only downscales. So like the low-level players are gonna get screwed no matter what. I think. Chunks, I'm on his shoulder for some reason. Okay, never mind.
Just try it. We'll see. Like if what the level is like in terms of difference. Like if I actually get XP.
So
What level are you?
I'm 67.
Yeah, you're like right at the bad
68.
range. You'll get like 1 or 2 levels.
Wow, that's fine. That's what I need.
Alright, you just want 1 or 2? Then we'll just leave it disabled.
Well, it's because I need to use this to survive in T15s. If not, I'm just dying.
Alright, enjoy your penalty, buddy.
I kill everybody one shot, but like I die. I die.
Get him, Chunks. Beat him up. He's being rude to me, Chunks. Put a hammer on the gods on his head.
I did, but it has a cooldown.
Oh, there we go. The FPS. Death galore.
Don't need FPS.
You don't need FPS.
The monsters need that FPS.
Playing with Leon, your FPS just goes to 0.
I don't think this is just me this time.
No,
I've got,
it's
I've got
it's all of us.
50. I've got 50 frames right now on the 3080.
Oh, I'm at 170 right now.
Okay, yeah, Mr. 4090, 9800 X38. That'll be me soon, I hope, in my life. I hope one day.
Like 170 for me is god tier. I've been playing. Like if I was playing with you guys on my old PC right now, I'd be at like 10 frames.
Yeah, that's me. I play this game on 10 frames.
I sit at about 70, 75.
Like that logic of kill first before getting killed. I'm actually getting a lot of EXP. I just leveled and I'm already at 5 bars.
Alright.
Well, that's great.
Stay close, we're having fun.
I'll get EXP till I die.
We're burning GPUs here.
We're burning. We're like an elemental train.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Yeah, I don't know
what.
I don't know.
Explosion.
I almost died. I almost died.
So did Lobo, yeah.
It is time.
I don't even know what kind of explosion.
My ES took it all. Like I had a 5.3k hit.
Unfortunate sinners. You stayed a little too close.
What is this blurred motion?
Yeah, I survived because of.
Don't you love
my-
monster explosions? Don't you just love them?
On death explosions? Mm.
Yeah, but you guys were so far ahead. I thought it would have like procced.
No,
already.
it's never safe. It's just like
Buy that
D4.
for $1.
Whoever's
Think
behind the
it's
leader
so
in D4 is dead.
As we approach the others, if you
Whoa.
Sorry, I got a level and a half. Almost 2 levels.
Level and a half. We weren't even like 20% through. Like that.
That's what I'm saying. I think the XP was fine. Like honestly, like for that level.
Yeah, I'm getting noticeable. Yes, of course, but it's not like what you get at 60 something. Boom, 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 boom.
I want you in my room.
I mean, I would do damage if you weren't just being utterly OP all over the place and just incentivizing me to be lazy.
Lobo can't even attack because he's melee. You're just raging.
Yeah,
everything dead.
Oh,
Level down. We lost another one.
I got frozen and something exploded under me.
Yep. Another explosion killed someone.
Jesus.
That was a lot, actually.
Minus XP map is what it is.
Yeah, minus XP map. Yay!
Oh my.
Dang, you're the only one that lived. Don't you feel glad?
Nice.
Sitting like a screen and a half away, blasting with spark. Yep.
Love who just went in on that mob, dude. He just went in on an exploding frozen mob.
What's that dash move that you do?
I shouldn't be dashing. That's maybe lag, you see?
Oh, nice. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what Leon does. He lags the map to death and then collects all the XP.
Yeah, he like dashed away on me. I was like, oh, weird.
Only reason I live there is because I have the mana flask of, like, godness.
Oh, I definitely chugged my health flask a couple times.
I found a way to level up super fast, bro. This is what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna spam T8s in a straight line until I die, reset. I don't really care. I'm just trying to get as much XP as I can fast.
Oh no.
I'm not trying to stay alive.
It wasn't until like about 88 that I started noticing the EXP loss on death.
Yeah, same.
That's when he said he wanted it to even matter. He only wanted it to matter, like, the final 10 levels, really. The 90 to 100.
90s.
It reminds me of Diablo 2, of course.
He's
Yeah,
a D2 Andy,
it's
the
like-
guy who made the games.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
like good enough, you know? Go start dueling at 88. You're good enough. I got like 3 bars, I think, of EXP.
What level are you?
Sorry we lost 2 people.
Level 90.
Oh, that's pretty good. 3 bars.
Don't forget about your map deck that you have open.
Oh yeah, good call.
Yeah.
I made some nice booties.
We're just
Hey,
making boots tonight? Is that what's going on?
Ooh, those are nice
Just-
booties. Those are so
This
nice.
nice booties.
Movement speed, mana.
Stun threshold's always a good thing.
I've got a level 81 boss ritual delirium map.
Hmm.
I could make it an 82 with a plus 16.
How much would these sell for? 1 divine?
That's not...
Or was that a specific like map for EXP?
That map was an EXP map. So that's called Untainted Paradise. You find them by the coastline. And basically it's just a bunch of monsters you kill. It'll say something like 400% more XP or 500 or whatever percentage more.
Oh wow.
Yeah, I was wondering why this guy was running. I literally need mana leech on both rings and weapon. This is insane.
What, you don't need mana leech on both rings and weapon? No?
Well, for other builds, not really. No, this is too much attack speed. The skill's only costing me 30 mana to cast, but it's like plowing through my 900 mana in like a second.
Do you need it to be a high skill level? Have you tried a lower skill gem?
Well, no, it's my Molten Blast. It's my damaging skill. What?
Yeah, but are
Jumps.
you scaling of the physical damage or are you scaling of the fire damage?
I would like to skip.
Like both, bro. But that's not the. I'm full fizz, so.
Yeah.
Like the mana leech is working. Like I have one ring right now, but it's just like even if I got a lower skill gem, it's just the amount of output I have for the attacks because the base skill is 18, so 18 to 30 is 12 is.
I would
Where do we
like
need to go, Ginger?
I would like to skip Dashar. Do you have the one after Dashar? Oh, actually, I can't skip Dashar, can I? Because there's +2 skills here. That's right, I forgot.
Yep.
I gotta find the boy. I gotta find the dead guy.
The corpse's letter. Written in his own blood in the sand.
I got to the shower waypoint.
Yeah, just come to Dashar. I need to get the love letter anyway. I forgot about that.
If I beat my tier 16 boss early, will that give me the book still? For the skill?
I think it drops the lowest. It counts for the first one that you need, so you'll still have to do another one just like it. It'll count as your level 15.
I think I've already done my level 15 one.
Oh, then it should work.
I don't know what to put on my totem.
Well, what totem are you running?
Shockwave.
Start with the suggested things whenever you go to the thing. It'll kind of give you an idea.
I like, for totems, I like mana font. I like HP font, the life font. I like the rage font. Those are all really fun. One of them will just generate rage for you. One of them will give you mana. One of them will give you HP. You can also beef up its damage. What damage type is that? It's physical? Is that the one that makes the jagged ground and stuff?
I hate raids.
Slams the ground. Yeah, jagged ground.
There is some jagged ground supports. I've seen them in there. There's a couple jagged ground supports that look really interesting. One of them that make the jagged ground like go over and over again.
The only one I could put in it right now was that I had was blind.
I mean, making a blind is nice.
Blind is really good.
Oh, I love blind. I'm running 40% chance to blind, I think, on him right now. Between that and evasion's the only way I'm staying alive.
Got any sport gems on you? I could just drop a couple little, like that I think would go good with it.
I'm pretty sure I got some.
I mean, like on you right now, I could just like pull them up, drop them.
Oh.
I mean, there's plenty inside the guild stash, so it's not like it really matters.
No, I got some in the stash.
Yeah. Oh, rare monster. Oh, there's a blue. Nice 55.
Just level again?
I leveled, yep.
I'm off for the night, fellas. Y'all have a good one.
I see you.
Bye, bye.
Uh-huh.
Okay, I just found another iron citadel.
Nice.
Yeah.
There he is, falling to
Leon's technique worked again.
Did you get this? Did you get this one yet, Chunks? The letter?
I don't know.
The love letter?
I don't know.
Do you have a final letter on the ground?
I can't tell what half this stuff is, so I don't know.
This thing right here. Did you get one of those?
Yeah, I've already got that.
Ah, okay.
Basically, Lobo, it's
I'm gonna go turn mine in real quick. I'll be right back.
Get to a corrupted tower and look for the direction that like the half corpses pointing.
Oh no, that's bullshit. I don't believe that at all.
I found two
That's
tonight.
totally bananas. That's
I
totally
found
crazy.
two tonight. I thought the same thing. I found two.
That's just you being pointing into a straight direction, not getting distracted, and finding the citadel, because that's how you pop the RNG.
Maybe.
I don't believe the corpse is one bait. Just because sometimes you find one tower just this to another, and then they just point into completely different directions when they do that. I'm not a believer, sir.
That's fine. I found a couple of towers next to each other, all doing the same, so it's cool.
I'm an unbeliever, sir.
Pinfall hat 3.
Try to make him believe everything's flat and stuff.
Oh, I just didn't hear my boy say I need mana.
How dare ye?
I'm in trouble.
Your chalupa monk not quite chalupa enough?
No, we're going for the deluxe chalupa. Okay.
The Supreme style.
Yeah, but no lettuce though. No lettuce.
Lettuce will just slow you down.
She doesn't. That's not good on tacos. That's for fools. Sour cream, tomato, cheese, meat, hot sauce, maybe fire, depending on how I'm feeling that day.
Alright, this is where I'm at.
Alright, well, we are making progress now. Making pancakes, making pancakes. Making pancakes.
Wish I found a new hammer.
Anybody got a new hammer for Chonks? He's level 50, 55. What was he? What level you at?
I'm about to be 59
58.
here in just
59.
a second.
He need a 59 hammer. Big old two-handed
Two-handed?
doojang. Big old two-handed
Yep.
monster. Big old jibble-lambo-lambo.
I might. I'm gonna have to check.
Might even be one in the guild stash. There's some hand-me-downs in there. Hand me down to the Paradise City.
What's the one you're using now, Q? Like in a guild set nuggets or?
I have no idea what you just said.
He said link. He said link your hammer in guild chat, so he can compare.
I'll
Now
speak
59.
English.
Havoc breaker.
Give me a second. I'm gonna apply my skill point.
Do it.
It's unfortunate. The only hammer I have is for 67.
I am 3 levels away from Giant's Blood.
Well, then you need lots of strength. I hope you got some high strength.
You got 214.
You don't need more than that.
Yeah.
Giant's Blood triples the requirement of the mace. Triple.
Like the opposite of BOTD.
Speaking of, is there a rune you can put into something to reduce the requirements?
Nah.
That'd be sweet.
They need to put Hell Rune in the game.
What hammer's Chunk using?
You can kind of do that
106
with
physical. That's not a bad mace you got there,
Go
Chunks.
for it.
That's actually pretty good for 45.
Yeah.
You can reduce
solid.
requirements with Soul Core a little bit, or switch them.
Oh yeah, that's right. Part of your strength requirement would be like Dex or something.
Switch it around a little bit.
Yeah, but if it's tripling the requirement, you need like 212, right? That would be 6. Like let's say 660. Even if it took like a third, that means you need like 200 dexterity or 200 like int, which I don't think you would have.
No. No, not at all.
Did we make it? Are we here yet? Nope.
Oh, 7 good booties for one divine. I came back. Easy money.
Easy money, money, money. Money's what I want. The spires of the Shaw.
Does
Does martial tempo allow minions to attack faster? That's a good question, and I don't know the answer. Bruzak, you've been running minion characters.
Yes, it does. It does.
So you put that on your minion and it lets them beat up things faster? That's good.
Yes. Yes. I think that one's your melee. That's on your melee minions.
Alright, we need to get our 10 lightning res here, Chunks.
What's with these mana balls of doom, bro? It's like the 5th one this map.
Mana balls of doom?
Yeah, like the AoE that just drains your mana.
Your mana,
Oh,
yeah.
you need. So it only drains your mana when you go.
I know how it works, but there was literally 5 in the map and 2 of them on top of each other. So like I was overlapping the ring. I couldn't do anything. I was like, huh.
Time to wreck out your basic attack.
Nah, that's what I did. And I died. Not strong enough.
Yeah, unfortunately, like basic attacks are just they're super useful in those. That's why I usually like to keep my basic attack geared up.
Basic attack's kind of cool though, because you could actually put
Mana leech.
Well, yeah.
I have mana leech on it.
Mana leech, life leech. You can put some poisons, armor breaks, all sorts of things on it. Whatever you need to do with it. It's useful. It's very useful. Die, punks.
4.76 APS, still not enough more. Gotta go faster.
Sonic.
Sonic the Hedgehog.
What's that? What's this here?
Superior Advanced Braced Sabatons. I don't have any ID scrolls. You want to check them, Checks? I Too much crap.
How much does this cost? Giant Slayer. Despair, Isolation, Despair. Awesome. That's so expensive.
Ugh.
That's what they are. You want them?
I'm sorry, I'm trying to stay alive. Nah, that's fine. Looking for the lightning lady. I don't know where she is.
Seven more levels to go to use my mace.
On my merce. In your face. Mace, mace. In your face. I'm just looking for the lightning thing. And then we can go to the boss. I don't know where the boss is, but either about. Okay, this is the boss over here. So let's keep searching for our 10% lightning res. I want my 10% lightning res. Yes, please. Cody 10% lightning resistance. So when you choose on the power chords,
Gyro gun or whatever.
this is it. You click on that and you get 10% lightning res. Yep, there we go. Now they come to ambushes. What's the matter, buddy? I just took you out a little while ago. Why you always got the mud butt? That's right, I said it, mud butt. Maybe if you'd eat regular food instead of human food all the time, maybe you wouldn't have the mud butt.
Dude. I got a rare chest or strongbox. It had 270 item rarity. It dropped me on augmentation and an ID scroll.
Wow, they're so broke. I don't even do them.
I'll do it just because it, like, especially the rare ones spawn a lot of mobs, like rares and
yeah.
Just for the
Well, what if it is the rarest ID scroll in the whole realm?
Could be.
Time to die.
Time to die.
The time of the Faradin is nigh!
Heavy belt was the one for the Hunter?
Yes. Yes, heavy belt for Headhunter.
Oh yeah.
Whew, spicy. I'm basically just like deliberately absorbing all of his attacks. He's probably gonna one-shot me. Hey, he didn't one-shot me. What do you know?
I like that boss. It was pretty neat the first time I saw him.
Ring my bell, ring my bell. That guy was sitting outside the arena, Chunks, waiting for us the whole time. Look, he was waiting for us the whole time. He was like, "All right, I'm waiting for you guys to do this boss, and as soon as that boss, you kill that ball, I'm gonna come in there and I'm gonna slap you right in the face." Gonna slap you right in the face, in your face. Yes, Cody. I'm not taking you out again. You were out recently. I ain't taking you out again. Not right now.
Yeah, I actually heard him.
Big old butt. Big old butt. Butt. How about that? I call you butt.
I put that armor that dropped in the guild stash up there by the field in the top right.
Gloom coat. What's our random mace in here? Thing's nice though. You should grab that two-handed mace in there, Chunks. That thing is awesome. It's kind of high level, but it's in the armor tab for some reason. See it? Torment breaker.
Yeah.
That's fancy.
Talk to ass hat.
Who goes there? Hello? Stay in sight. The Ferrodin, as we...
War is the last resort of the sane.
Going to the dreadnought.
Tides of madness.
We now have that for glory.
The dreadnought. The knot of the dread.
Into the thick of it.
Oh, I level up. Nice. Block chances damage, damage is block chance. Yeah. Actually need some more mana leech too.
Base the port gem. Now that's like what I can put something on my totem with, right?
Yep.
Okay, so well,
Try Vault of Rage. That's kind of a fun one. Or I think there's one called Aftershocks. That one's also kind of neat. That you're doing the shockwave one that has like the ground. I can't remember. I got you. Don't worry about it.
I don't see Molten Rage.
Molten Rage? That's not what I said. Hey, let me see the gem. I'll pick the one I think. I got like 1,000 of those gems in this stash. I can just give you one. Alright, let's see. What's that one? It's like I think it's called Jagged Ground. No. Aftershocks. So Aftershocks and Tremor. Does the totem skill, does that specifically have wait, I don't have a skill gem on me to check. What is it? How does it say? What does it say on the totem skill?
Support gem capacity.
No, I mean, like, what does it say? It says like totem, like causes.
Raises a totem that slams the ground. It repeatedly damaging nearby enemies. Jagged ground erupts when hit by its slam, damaging any enemies standing on it.
Okay. Trying to think, like, because the aftershocks, I think I have to be used by yourself. Yeah, so that one doesn't work on the totems. Huh.
I had jagged ground.
There was one, I can't remember which one it was that did the, it was this neat one I think I used with Jagged Ground. I can't remember what it was.
Well, I'm out of spirit, so I can't.
This one right here, Despoiler. Do you have Despoiler?
Spoiler.
It's the one that makes it so the ground surfaces last longer. I think that one works on that one. So the jagged ground lasts longer.
No, I don't have that on anything. I'd have to use a jeweler's orb on it, though.
Oh, you don't have enough slots?
I've got one on me, though.
I meant your totem, like here.
Yeah, I know.
Try that one on the totem, see how that works. Boom, boom, boom. Will you get from me? I'm trying to eat a fruit grain bar. I keep trying to beat up Second Masala. white amethyst ring. Those are fun to play around with. We'll craft on that amethyst ring. It's chaos res. It's an implicit ring. It's a ring that always has chaos res on the base. Spirit gem. We're getting mobbed in here. Ring my bell. Chunks has got the hammer to the bell party. He's well, I'll ring your bell. He's like, I'll ring it. Nope, second part of the drag now. We're halfway through.
The beast is close. The very air rots on the wind.
Put the bell down, smack him in the bow. Put the bell down, smack him in the bow. Put the bell down, smack him in the head. Put the bell down, smack him in the bow. Bell in, bell in, bell in, bell in, smack him, bell in, yeah. The Dreadnought has so many monsters on it. Like, it's ridiculous. Watch this, Chunks. Watch this, Chunks. I got you. You ready? Watch this. This skill's so stupid.
I made these.
Oh no. Mana consumption issues. Oh no, I died.
Those are nice.
No, Dad, just save me.
Yeah, those boots are indeed nice.
What you got? Oh yeah, Tri-Res. Tri-Res with a chaos?
I'll get you in a second.
How much I think I would get for that? They're kind of flowish rolls in the Fire and the Chaos. 1 divine, maybe 2?
Their strength?
Not more than that. Yeah.
You can give them to
Strength armor, that's the flavor.
Chunks. You could give them to Chunky Chunks. He's a full armor
You can
class.
take him if you need him. If you like him, you can take him.
Yeah, look at those boots he just found, Chunks. They're in guild chat. Those are just pretty nice tri-res and faster move walk.
Yeah, those are very nice.
Those are very nice indeed.
It's an upgrade. I can put it in the gift stash. No problem.
Yeah, he's doing full armor, so he needs all the resistances he can get.
I'll leave him in the quick swap stash. Yeah, the gift stash.
Socket him, upgrade him, put some doojanks on him. Oh, I don't like these monsters that prevent recovery past 50%. I don't like these guys at all. Like when you can't recover, when you can't recover your energy shield past 50%. That's just, it feels bad.
I hate the map modifier that it's like 90% effectiveness or some recharge rate, I think is what it is, of your health and your mana shield or energy shield.
See, I just leech everything, so it's not a big deal. But like I rely on that, the leech, to like bring my HP back to full. So my HP, my energy shield is constantly like draining and then going up and then draining and then going up and down. It's like a yo-yo. As soon as that monster comes into play, I can't bring my energy shield past 50%. So I'm yo-yoing. So I'm yo-yoing from 0 to 50 instead of 0 to 100. It's not pleasant.
Energy shield has a downside for big AHP pools if you play around them.
So another one I was thinking you could use with that thing, by the way, Chunks, is this one. It's called Font of Rage.
What?
Font of Rage. I don't know if you want to play with that. So basically what that does is when you stand near your totem, you just get rage buildup, which increases your damage. So every time you drop your totem, you would just start getting rage.
Makes the bell give you anger management issues and do a lot of damage.
Well, he's using totems, but same thing.
Yeah.
There's also one that does HP like that, and there's also one that does mana like that, depending on what you need. And basically, you just drop your totem, and then when you're standing next to your totem, you get whatever the buff is. It's like a mobile buff stick.
Mana.
And it goes for everybody too. It doesn't just go for me. It goes for you. It goes for everybody. So it turns your totem into like a mobile buff stick.
There's another advantage to running Rage Font, which is if you're slotting the Rage support in your attack, will allow you to keep the, if you put whatever you have Rage Font on the floor and you also are building Rage charges for your attack with the support, it allows you to keep the charges and have them not drain, just because the Rage Font is constantly generating them.
Yep,
So
which
it's
is
a nice
nice.
combo.
This is Font of Blood. That's the other one. That's the one that heals you. So you get that one heals you while you're standing next to it. The other one generates you rage. So like you basically turn your little tower there into like a mobile buff fortress if you want to do it that way. Which is pretty neat. Like anytime you need HP, you can drop it, it'll heal you. Or, you know, like, or you can use it for damage output, or there's 1,000 ways you could set up like the cool little totems and whatnot. You can also just set them up for damage output, and you could do like things like heft and like whatnot to increase the damage. Well, boss time.
Well, I'm going to bed. It's almost 4 in the. It is 4 in the morning.
All right,
Have
Lobo.
a good night.
Night, buddy.
See ya. Take care.
Yeah, Bruzak, did you hear me when I said I found another citadel?
No.
Yeah, using, like I said, the same thing that Leon was telling me earlier. I found
So
two.
I just did a corrupted tower, and I didn't have any half bodies in the top of my tower. I had all whole bodies. So, but there were 4 whole bodies pointing the same way, so I took it as a sign.
Yeah, I guess you can try that, yeah.
Yeah, we'll see. Because I know I've done 600 maps. There's no way I haven't done 600 maps, and I haven't found one. So whatever I'm doing isn't working.
Yeah, the other thing was I hadn't done the quest. So, like, to
I
go
have done
to
the
the
quest.
monolith or whatever it
Yeah,
was.
I do. I have done them.
Yeah, I don't know. You can try whatever Leon was saying.
That's what I'm gonna try. It can't hurt no worse than what I'm hurting now.
Yeah, and basically I was just looking for any other corrupted towers in that general like direction, and then you can start looking around in the fog.
Get to the thing. Get to the thing.
A bunch of like little tiny huts.
Oh.
And that's usually like a
So if you-
giveaway that there's something over there.
If you drop your
Gotcha.
totem right now, we can regenerate using your totem. Honestly, don't even matter. You drop it anytime. No, he's phasing. Phase shift. Watch out for the tornado at the start.
Better hope that lady isn't on her coffee break.
Ooh, spicy. Yeah, get him, Trunks. Get him. We are slapping this guy's booty cheeks down. Watch me get one
Do
shot.
what?
We are slapping his booty cheeks down. Watch me get one shot, though.
You got him. Here comes the tornadoes.
Oh, there's so much stuff. It was overwhelming my energy shield regeneration there for a second. God, will the tornado get off of his butthole? Tornado was right in his butthole. That was a butthole tornado. Yeah, kill yourself.
Alright, let's see how this breach goes.
Slap him down, slack him. Slack him, slack him. Slap him, slap him, slap him. Slice his head off. Oh, thank you for the follow, Clickerfish. What's up, Duress? How's it
Great
going?
hammer.
Man, grab some stuff. There's a helmet in there. Some energy shield gloves.
The war.
6% rarity. Oof. Like meh. I thought it was in the stash. Maybe somebody don't play with them.
What was the hammer?
I didn't get the hammer. You got the hammer.
Oh, it was a great helm. Great helm.
I'm looking for hammers now, chunks, now that I know that you need them. So if I find one, I'll hold on to it.
Alright.
Found a couple, but they were not very good.
Level 60.
Nice.
All right, we moved to Act 3, Chunks.
Y'all be mapping soon. Once y'all get through all the levers.
No, not the levers. The lever boss.
Yeah.
Levers. And pull. Levers. And pull.
Well, I got 8 splinters and a bunch of catalysts. No rings.
Come down here and talk to the hooded one, Chunks.
I was putting some stuff in the stash.
And levers. And pull. And levers.
Oh, it's down here.
And pull. Those poor cows did down here. Poor moo cow. Yeah, it's all the way down there. I already talked to him. Or did I talk to him? I don't even remember. All the way down here. That's where the hooded one tells you all about his dark desire to be a goth chick.
How do you get the twisted domain to start getting the breach atlas abilities? Is that like a drop map or something?
I'm pretty sure to do any of the stuff, you just have to do the specific zones that are responsible
you
with
have to
that
get
thing.
the splinters and then kill the boss. You get 300 splinters, and once you get 300 splinters, you kill the boss. And I think that's how you get points for that.
All right. So I need to save up for that.
Yeah. Make sure you're deliverizing your maps because you get a lot more splinters that way. You get like 5 or 6 every map.
What is it? Yes, until
The beast.
Travel to the Windship Marsh. Leveling a warrior shock totem. Just got to Act 1 cruel. Nice clicker vision. Rats. I think going through the Act 3 or the cruel part, I think it's more fun the second time around because you're all beefed up. Beefcake.
I'll be right back.
Okay, I'm gonna go die in the
Gonna run to
forest.
the restroom.
I'm gonna go die in the forest. Ginger dies in the forest and no one's there to hear it. What spell am I using? Which one? The spinny one? That's whirling. It's called Whirling Assaults. The bell is literally called Tempest Bell. Advanced Painted Tower Shield. It's actually not terrible. Wow. It's actually kind of good. Okay. What shield are you using? Oh, he checks his own bathroom. I'll give it to him when he comes back. Probably better than what he's got. You want a cyclone? Root dredge. You aggro me from outside the arena? Bom, 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 bom. Look here, sir. Like, ow. Oh, he got me with the one shot because I wasn't ready. Chunk's gotta save me. Hope Chunk's not taking it number 2. It's gonna be a while. It's gonna be a long, long time till Chunks comes back again, my friend. And my dead body's rotting, cause it's gonna be a long, long, long time. Gonna get my body back, cause Root Dredge kicked me in the back. You over there just being rude. Look at him. What is he doing to those bodies? Like, making them float in the air? He's just like creating dead people, just like floating. Look at him floating. You have died. Congratulations, you are dead. Now you need to go to mother effing bed. I forgot to do Horror Saturday today, didn't I? It's not too late.
Having too much fun.
It's not too late.
Don't die, don't die. No, crap. Son of a gun. Got a boss map and it's the molten die.
I'm back.
I'm dead, Chunks. Come save me. In my defense, I said I was going to die that night. So, I kept my word.
I don't know which way you went.
West. Westerly. You're directly east of me, so west. Go south a little bit.
The freezing rain is here.
Now go west. There you go. Take that pathway until you find me. Might be, that's a dead end over there. I'm alive, I'm dead. I'm alive, I'm dead. I'm dead, I'm alive. There's a big mean monster over here. He kind of kicked me in the back of the head. I ain't really appreciate it. Oh, he still got the damage I did to him. Yeah, finish him off, Chunks. Yeah, punch him in the head. Yeah. Show him what's up. Yeah. Punk butt, punkin' punk man, punk face. I almost killed him too. He kicked me in the back of the head, and it wasn't nice. Wands and focuses, exactly what we want as a... Oh, I found this shield, Chunks. This shield's amazing. You should put that shield on. I don't know what shield you're using, but that's probably better. Just found that while I
use
was...
a two-hander.
Well, yeah, but you got a shield on your back, don't you?
Yeah.
So the mobs can't get back attacks off on him?
Yeah, exactly.
Oh. I didn't know it worked like that.
No, it doesn't.
It doesn't.
No, it doesn't.
No, you're going to Giant's Blood eventually, right? So you're going to need a shield. Unless you want to do two-handers. That's going to be amazing.
Oh. I thought you had to.
What?
You can run a two-hander and shit.
Yeah, you can do a two-hander and a shield. You can do a one-hander and a shield. You can do two two-handers. You can do two one-handers.
Whatever you want.
You can be whatever you want to be, Chunks.
To be a D2 barbarian.
Can you do a two-hander and a one-hander?
Yeah.
I think so, yeah.
Anybody need these? Not great.
Oh no, physical damage on a cultist bow. Oh no.
Yeah.
Gonna ring my bell. Need to upgrade my weapon. I think I'm about that phase. I'm pretty sure I can get like a decent mid-tier. Or just struggle through and get a more end-game tier. What's up, Garcam, the Ranboo Mall?
Dang, I just got another divine orb from a boss.
Nice, congrats.
It's my third tonight.
Yeah, that's sick.
I was gonna go to bed, but man.
We'll stay up now, all nighter.
And me without Mountain Dew, son of a gun. Guess I could make coffee.
Divines. No, we just, oh, they got one of them big blood thief things. Yeah, drop a hammer on it. Squish it flat. Armor scrap. I like armor scraps. I take those. We accept those.
I've never used one.
On your armors, you should use them. Gives you bonus armor on your armors.
What kind of stunt I can buy?
Hello there, and good luck.
Hey, did you grab those boots that Lobo found?
Yeah.
So you take your armor scraps and use them on those boots. It increases the armor even more.
Armor evasion.
Armor evasion
Energy
or energy
shield,
shield, yeah, whatever you got.
It's worth it. 20%. Leg.
Where are they at?
At the quick, like the first time.
I think I got some. That's a whetstone. Orb of Chance. Oh, I got 13 in my inventory.
Nice.
No shot.
Is chaos considered an element?
No. Well, no.
It's not element according to the game, how the game works now.
Alright, so like a bow with increased elemental damage wouldn't affect it?
No, it doesn't affect that now.
Alright. Thank you.
Chaos is on its own. It's separated from elemental damage always in this game.
Yeah.
And you can keep going until you hit 20%, Chunks. That's how it works. So once you hit 20%, it's capped. Unless you got a breach ring. Breach ring is going to 50.
Huh? What do you mean breach rings go to 50?
Breach rings go to 50.
You mean if you quality the ring?
Yeah, if you quality the ring, they go to 50.
Okay.
That's the only ones that's the only exception. All the other ones are 20.
Okay, I see.
That's the special bonus for having a breach ring. You get 50% quality.
So if you're like a stat stacker and you get like plus dexterity or mana or health, you can get it up really huge.
Huge.
So like, would this be worth qualitying? I guess on any element because it has all res.
So if you do all elements, you get cold and all elements. So it would increase both.
Wait, what do you mean all? There's a thing for all elements.
So hold the Alt key down, and then hold your mouse over the tiers, not the actual skills, but where it says like T4, Tier 5, whatever. So if you hold your mouse over cold damage, you'll see it's or cold resistance, cold damage also. It says damage elemental cold. If you hold your mouse over elemental resistances, it says elemental fire, cold, lightning, resistance. So like in this particular case, you could get a bonus to increase cold and elemental resistances by choosing elemental because they're both elemental options.
So is the lightning.
Yeah, and so is the lightning. So then you would get bonus to lightning, cold damage, and elemental resistances. They would all profit from that.
Which is fine, but what I'm asking, the question was, which catalyst gives elemental? Because they're all split up.
I don't know. I have to take a look at the currency exchange.
Life modifier, mana, defense, cold, fire, attribute modifier, lightning, physical, attack modifier, speed, chaos, and caster. That's it.
Attribute. So in like that particular case, you could do like if you wanted to enhance the lightning and the elemental, you could do lightning. So lightning would do both.
The lightning would do the lightning damage on attacks plus the elemental resistance.
Yes, or you could do the cold, which would do the cold damage plus and the elemental damage.
But isn't like added 2 attacks better than the percentage?
It just depends on what you're building, right? I mean, but yeah, like if you're doing lightning damage and you're not doing cold damage. The added damage is base, which is really nice. So like lightning would be a good choice there, yeah. Like there's a lot of interesting ways you can approach it, and like take my ring for instance. Like mine has mana leech and it also has mana. So if I do the mana catalysts, I get bonus to the mana leech and I also get a bonus to the maximum mana at the same time. So it's interesting.
Where'd you go?
Haven't done going anywhere yet. Are we going to the jungle ruins? That's where we go. We gotta go fight the big gorilla. You ready to fight the big gorilla?
Donkey Kong.
We gotta fight the gorillums. He's gonna give us 2 skill points.
Need help? Let me know.
Chunks with his big old hammer. He gonna knock that gorilla upside the head.
Magilla.
Till the gorilla be dead.
But the thing is, with the mana leech though, right? If you did physical, it would give you mana leech as well.
Yes. Exactly. So you can go
Mana leech
physical.
falls on the
It's all about what you want, right? So in that particular case, that works. That actually goes double dip, right? Because then your physical is also affecting your mana leech as well. So it's like double increase.
Yeah.
Yeah, both the leeches, I think, both count as physical. So life leech and mana leech both count as physical. I'm pretty sure that's what I did on mine.
You did mana.
Hold on a second.
I did. What did I do on mine?
Mana modifiers.
I gotta change my charm.
How do you
to
tell
poison.
which one I actually use? Oh yeah, mana modifiers. Yeah. So I did mana modifiers.
Like this one here, I did fire.
Gotta find my poison charm.
Yeah, it seems like physical would be better for me.
I'm getting poisoned like crazy though.
I needed the resistance.
These aren't my like end game rings or anything. I just picked these up for a couple exalts.
And then this friggin' thing, the guy didn't even bother to like do anything to I linked it earlier. But like it's not qualityed, it's not like just nothing on there.
The shame. Like if he would have done attribute, that would have been insane. Dex, the attribute plus the strength with all.
People need to take them, put them Val orbs away.
I didn't do that.
No, I mean some people like they just don't understand how Val orbs work. They're just Val orb and everything.
Yeah.
Come home, they Val orb the car, they Val orb the cat, they Val orb the dog. They're like everything gets a Val orb. They get Val orb happy. I don't even understand why they drop so soon. I feel like I don't know. I feel like maybe they should be more of an end game item instead of like a beginning game item. Alright, well we got the waypoint, so we can come back here and grab our chaos res. Actually, chaos res is nice. And you were just complaining about poison. Let's go get our chaos res. We gotta go find the venom person and the venom crypts. The venom sacks or whatever. I can't remember what the hell you find down here.
Darkness and decay.
All I know is there's a lot of monkeys down here, and they're mean, and they try and bite your face off. They're face biters. They are definitely face biters. They like to bite the face. Bite the face. Crunch, crunch. Crunchy, crunch.
So expensive. Insane.
About full again from picking up all the socketed stuff.
Yeah, just go back to town and destroy it real quick and come back down. It's no big deal. Get you them artificer's orbs. And there's so much poison down here. They send you through hell to get this chaos res. They're like, oh, you want some chaos res? You're like, here, have some poison. I gotta slam 2 chunks. Look. It's not as good as yours, but it's a slam. I slam. So. Slamming and whamming is not the way. Hear what Captain Chunks has to say. Sometimes I forget I have mana potions on this character, and I go so long without using them. I run out of mana, and then I'm like, what do I do? I'm out of mana. This doesn't. You have mana potions, dummy. Like, oh. That's right. I forgot I had those.
That's what
Those are for mana.
I guess Leon went to bed. I never heard that.
Yeah, he said he was set by earlier.
I missed it.
He was doing what?
I'm gonna die if I do this. I gotta try it.
You stay on long enough, you get to see the hardcore people log off.
Yeah.
Ah, monkeys! There are monkeys everywhere! Monkeys! Actually, I don't know what these things are. They got like scorpion tails. I don't even want to call them monkeys. Morpions? Are they morpions? Is that what they are? Skunkies? That one doesn't quite have a big of a ring to it if they die. Get out of the way, you little evil monkeys. You know what's missing from this game? Like a Chaos Sanctuary kind of an area. I mean, not Chaos Sanctuary, Arcane Sanctuary. There's no like Arcane Sanctuary kind of an area.
Nope, not that I know of. Maybe one of the next acts will be like that when they get the whole thing.
Oh yeah, give them time. That's right. Maybe we get in one of the new acts. I can't wait to play some of the new acts. It'd be fun.
Yeah, it is gonna be fun. I think they should leave in the cruel system as like an alternate leveling path for the maps. So like, you know what I'm saying? So it'd be like Act 7 through 12, but you don't have to do that. It would be like doing maps. Just the level, be something different.
I mean, I'm a big fan of the normal Nightmare Hell difficulty stuff. Like, so I mean, they could make a hell they could make a hell difficulty, like, you know, past the cruel. And honestly, like, to make it optional, I'd go through it. I'd have fun with it.
PoE1 used to be Act 1 to 3 with like all the difficulties, and then when they start coming out with more acts, they got rid of it. So it was like Act 1 to 7.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
No, I figured they said that when they were originally produced this, that this was like a stopgap measure until they put out the other acts. But
Yeah.
like, I think it's still be
Like the
cool
other
to have
acts
like
are gonna
a.
be really hard. They usually are.
Yeah.
Found the treasure room. Popping people's eardrums. It's level 1. Rotted rat. You know, there's a lot of things that you could do, like exploration-wise, but man, going under the ground is like one of the worst ones. I don't know if you can convince me to go under the ground, like deep, deep under the ground in some sort of rickety old temple that probably about to cave in. Like, we're like, like, my mama taught me better than this. She said don't go into the rickety old temples. Got the wood rotting beams and the. It don't look good. I seen Indiana Jones. He was running from that rock.
Yep.
We done found like everything except for where we were supposed to find. I don't know. Wait.
Break down these sockets.
All right. If I find it, I'll let you know. I'll holla. Holla holla. There was one little area over here we missed. What was this? Oh, the Battle Orb. Can't wait to not socket something and don't put any superior quality on it and then throw a Battle Orb on it and be like, look, I did something.
Yes.
I got a goodie. I did good, right? 0% quality, no sockets. It's got to be the ultimate slap in the face, too, when you don't socket it and then you get a socket.
Something godly.
No, you get a socket.
Yeah.
You're like, oh, it gave me the socket that I should have put in there. Because I'm a dummy.
I've seen some crazy gear that was just corrupted, like, and then the corrupt actually rolled godly too, and you're just like,
Way to go, punk. Alright, we got it, Chunks. Let's get the hell out of here.
I want to corrupt my helmet to get spirit, but that's going to be really hard.
Which helmet? Azuri's?
No, just my energy shield helmet.
Oh, okay.
I like the Chaos Res, Chunks. Unless you're doing something special, I think the Chaos Res is
that's
like,
what I got.
It's like the best choice, I think.
That's my lowest one.
Okay. I didn't think that was going to turn out as good as it did. I alchemied it, put 2 exalts on it, and it turned out a lot better than I thought it was going to turn out.
Fire, life rarity, dex, cold, mana regen, yeah.
Got 10 chaos. It's got 15 to 21 fire, 19 rarity, a little life, a little dex, a little cold. That mana regen's really nice too. I've learned to respect the mana regen. The mana regen is a lot stronger than it seems.
Yep.
Are you still down there?
No, I got my Dujang. Came up with you. We gotta go back to the waypoint right now.
Yo, Chancellors are up to 6 exalts. Damn.
Which waypoint?
We should only have 1 in this area so far, I think.
Jungle Ruins?
Yeah, I think we only got 1.
20.
I feel like I get all my chance shards from those unique staves. I constantly drop them.
Those are fire
Volcanics.
quiver. Yes,
oh
I
my
got
gosh,
some
the fire
quiver.
quiver too. So yeah, I've gotten like 4 of those.
Let's try something different.
I've gotten 2 ghost wraiths.
I got 2 today, actually. They both were low rolls.
Man. Getting enough intelligence to use cast on crit is hard. I'm a dumbly, okay? I'm just a little dumbly. I'm just a dumbly bumbly. It's not nice. I don't know how that's gonna work, but let's try it out anyway. Give me a fresh TP, Chunks. The freshest.
There you go.
Oh, TP so fresh. This jank's stale. We gotta find the quadrilla, Chunks. We gotta find the quadrilla. Before he finds us.
Yeah, but you'll know it when you find it because he comes running out like a maniac.
I don't like that. I don't like that. Nope, we found him. The monkey, he's here. He's down. Wail on him. Wail on him. No. My energem shields. No, chumps. Might be able to get you when he gets stunned. Hold on. Haha. Don't swing that big old tree stick at me. That's right. Give me that book of specialization. I get to put in skill points. More leech, please. Stream uptime is 11 hours and 48 minutes. That's right. Been at this way too long today. I want to play for more though. Can I play longer?
But it's not a school night.
Well, I don't want to go to bed. Do 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 do.
Oh, I can't use my hammer.
Oh, you finally high enough for it?
No, I put the giant's blood in and it turned it into higher stats.
Yes, 3 times the strength requirement. What's the strength requirement on your hammer?
104.
So 312. 12? Yeah, 312 is what you need, strength wise.
Well, then I gotta take that point off.
Yeah, for the time being, until you get your strength set up right. I might have some rings that have strength on them and stuff. What's your strength right now?
Like 170 something.
Oh yeah, you need a lot more than that.
How much strength?
197.
197. All right, let me go look and see what I got. I'll link you some stuff.
Hold on, I can rearrange some of my.
I might have a decent ring for you that's got like a really large amount of strength on it. Let me see.
Yeah,
I can rearrange some of my notes.
Yeah, that too. But I mean, you just still need 100. You still need like 100 extra strength though, Chunks. Let's see what we can do.
He would need like 3 accessories at 35 strength each almost.
I mean, he's a warrior. He's stacking strength, so it's not that big of a deal. See if there's any good rings in here that got strength on them. Okay, I'm gonna put a couple rings on the finery tab. There's a blue one there. That's a 32 strength. That one isn't bad, and it's got a resistance on it.
There's a 45.
I got 232.
And a 40.
Those breach rings, if you up the attribute, if you do the attribute quality, those things will be like 60 strength. Probably more.
There's a belt here. I'm gonna put this up here too. That one's a Havoc Lash wide belt. It's got 23 strength on it and some reses. Oh, this one's really good too. Can you wear this one? Hold on. I just put it. That one's up there. I didn't see that one. It's higher level than me, but I think you might be high enough to wear it. It's got dual res and 30 strength. 36 fire, 37 lightning, 30 strength, 203 armor. That's even better.
All right, I'm putting 2 into quick swap.
Yeah, the Giant's Blood is really nice, but it also has a high strength requirement, so you definitely got to have some high strength to utilize it.
Mm-hmm. 287.
Getting closer.
Boop, 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 boop. All right, I got it.
Nice. Look at that. Now you got a shield and a two-handed hammer.